Oh, what's up? What's up? How's it going? I was just sending off a work email, but it looks like this game's about to kick off. They're playing Breeze first map. Should be... I mean, it should be an interesting one for sure, because I wasn't happy with the way that Vitality were playing Breeze yesterday. And I think Furia have many opportunities to make Vitality very uncomfortable here. MW on this map is going to be playing aggressive. He's going to be trying to get peaks. His jet is incredibly good here. So I'm predicting Furia to win map 1 and Vitality maybe even to look a little silly. But that doesn't mean that's the way the entire series is going to go. You missed out on the take pauses? Oh, don't worry. I'm sure there'll be more. I'm sure there'll be more. What's up, Seven? See you later. Enjoy your sleep. Did you see that King got dropped from T1? No, I didn't, actually. Did that just happen overnight? It makes sense if this is the roster they're going to be going with. It's actually good for King to get dropped, because maybe he'll get picked up by somebody else. Give me a synopsis. I wasn't able to catch either match. Well, which matches are you talking about? There's been a few. I didn't watch the Foot True Ripper game earlier. It looks like Haven was really close. Another 8-4, 9-3 kind of lead that True Rippers wasn't able to close out. But for these teams, for Vitality, they played against Global, and they looked really sloppy on this map, I think, on their attack side. They had a lot of holes in what they were doing and how they were trying to control the map. Destrian looked a little lost on the Viper. And they kept just getting peeked by people and not being able to control the map, even though they have good utility to be able to control it with the Astra. All right, so let's get going. Fury are going to try and set something up with a mid-peak here. Somehow I've managed to get the broadcast that has no casting on it, so we'll try and fix that in a sec. But for now, Vitality just holding on. Repelling one of the players that went super deep. Havoc went for a flash through the wall. A nice reaction here from Safe. Safe against MW. Safe doesn't need to take this fight, and I like the fact that he's waiting. In a 5v3, you're expecting most of the defenders to be here. Now that you've waited a little bit, and Safe's the person that's shown presence. MW is going to info peek, though. Risky peek for MW. And that gets turned into a pull, which is a weird one, I think. Honestly, a stun would be easier to follow up on it, as far as I'm aware. MW is still trying to take risks, seeing if he can make something happen for his team. But Runner ends up taking a couple out, and now you've got a 4v1 that shouldn't really be winnable for Khalil. Let me see if I can find the link with the casting on it. I like listening to the casting while we co-stream. The no-cast broadcast isn't bad. I mean, whatever. Whatever you guys want. Vitality said that their headsets were cutting out every other round and they couldn't hear each other. Oh, shit. I mean, that's a bit bigger than audio issues, isn't it? What cheese is that? It's a mature cheddar. Asda mature cheddar. Or it might be extra mature, I don't know. Oh, look. They're doing the smoke properly in mid. When they played against Global, Sender messed up the smoke. And, one of the defenders was able to pick off heads through it. So now Sender's put down the smoke properly. It was probably just an in-the-moment error from him. MW again trying to get aggressive. When Polvi was doing this against them, Vitality could not hold on to it. Nice. Okay, Kix is actually aware of the high ground angle. Wait, they've learned from the game against Global. Look at that. The swing into mid, pre-aim in that top area. They were getting owned by Polvi just running around in that area of the map over towards Elbow. Now they're coming over. They're worried that MW's still pushed down Elbow. They're going to triple face it and try to clear out over towards B, and then they flash deeper into Elbow. So they're like, okay, thank God, MW0 isn't here. But we've made a lot of noise on B, so let's go over to A, because they're probably coming to rotate to B right now. Meanwhile, Furia not moving an inch away from their gamble stack on A. So this could still be really dangerous for Vitality.
30 seconds left.
This could get really bad here, actually. The wall's going to go down as well. Uh-oh. It's Jova. They ran into the gamble stack. We've got some vibey convergence music in the background as well.
Thrifty.
Yeah, they ran into the gamble stack after they'd done a fairly decent default at the beginning of the round. But the only person they had info on was MW. They didn't see him over towards B, and they decided to rotate away from B into A, which is where everybody from Furia had decided to stack. And they got owned. The 0 point turned off Destrian's Viper Wall as well. It's really difficult to win the round at that point.
Pass into the subscribers.
Joe C 211, thank you for the prime. So this is where Vitality have opened the door now for Furia to get value. Destrian actually using the Viper Orb. Plenty of rounds in the previous map that we watched where Destrian wasn't even blooming this Viper Orb despite the fact that his team was taking mid control. He also missed it once as well. MW is going to be playing so aggressive. He's going to be stress testing the Vitality attacking default so much. He always does. And he's a nuts good player. Alright, chat.
Cage trigger.
Give me a moment. Alright. We'll get the casters involved. Oh my god, wrong fucking button. Dude, I'm trolling.
The cloud burst so to anticipate runner.
Okay.
Dash in there. It's a good read. Keeping it really in favor of Fury. They only killed a go to Vitality.
Yeah, Vitality already lost an anti-eco by walking into a 5-person gamble stack on A after they'd already taken B and elbow control. I don't know if you heard, but Sliggy's confident that Karmine Corp will be a top 4 EMEA team next year. How? How can he be confident about that? How can you be confident about that?
I think back to Gen G, and I think back to True Rippers, who once they get that operator out, they go unstoppable for sort of 3 or 4 rounds, while the other team try to figure out how.
Sliggy knows. He doesn't know.
It's an interesting time for Furia, really. There's a bit of a shake-up within Brazilian teams and South American teams. They really want
He knows about scrims. If you're basing who's going to come top 4 in some off-season scrims, that's cap as well. Okay, the punish on MW, trying to go for something aggressive. That gives a different flair to this round.
Interesting to see if Vitality actually pick it up, and if they try to use that operator on their own attack. We see a bit of aggression to A main here. Furia is a position they've been able to find quite a bit of success with.
Alright, I'll curl my mustache properly.
Well, for Vitality, losing map control and losing
But with MW going down, you see these guys taking more info in A main and getting pretty deep. But the cam is there. Safe popped his cam there, so if they ever want to go back over to A, they can use this cam to re-clear the area. And the Cypher ult. The cam ends up getting broken though. How do they break this? They've got trips to worry about. Destrian just playing to contain over towards main. How do they flush out Conan and Khalil? They try to fight Destrian. Oh, really nice timing actually on kicks and save. Destrian there just playing patiently, which I love. I feel like Destrian often looks like he's doing nothing, but in that round, it's really important to do nothing, because if you walk in and die, suddenly the defenders of the site don't have to worry about B main at all. The KO disconnected? Oh, fuck, I didn't even realize. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, Furia know their chances here. I love the, the composed game both of these teams.
Here we go.
They're up against one of the most formidable opponents that they can face into this tournament. Taking this well seriously. This is practice time. I had a chat with a couple of the coaches behind the scenes, and all of them are coming in with this idea that off-season is for practice. Off-season is for building. And they'll take it seriously as much.
Off-season is for the New York Times mini crossword while tech pauses are happening.
You said it beautifully,
Scrollable part of social media.
That being the case,
I don't know. A little bit of snow. Flake? Snowflake?
so far we've not seen anything
Don't know. First clothing to put on informally? I don't know. Big name in headphones? Don't know. Could be Sony, could be Bose. They might be mutual for bankers. What? Sesame Street character with a rubber ducky? Don't know. Lake bordering buffalo? Fucking don't know. Hair colorers? Dyes? Actors line reading mistake? A flub? Former late night host? Don't know. Scrollable part of social media? Dude, I don't know any of these. I don't know any of these. Scrollable part of social media? What? Scrollable part of social media? A feed? Dude, I'm so stupid. Little bit of snow. Flaky? What?
It will be a different approach to the game entirely.
Detective, I don't know. First clothing, undies. Big name in headphones, Bose. They might be mutual for bankers. Mutual funds? So this is wrong. Sesame Street character, Ernie? Lake bordering buffalo, Lake... don't know. Former late night host, Jay Leno. Flurry. Lenny? I didn't know any of those. They just happen to be words. Lenny Briscoe, never heard of him. Undies, the first clothing to put on informally. Alright, makes some sense. Makes some sense. Eerie? Why are you spamming Eerie? It's not Eerie, it's fucking Ernie. Oh, Lake Erie. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Connections easy today? I think I already did it, didn't I? Yeah, I already did this one. It was incredibly easy. Yeah, I slipped and fell into the answers. Well, I think I've already done all of these things because... Oh wait, no, we've got a different Pokedoku. Different Pokedoku. Wait, this one actually might be doable. This one might be doable. Dark Fire... Wait, no, I've immediately stumbled at the first hurdle. What the hell is a Dark Fire Pokemon? Dark Fire Pokemon.
I think that's really good to do, especially when you can back it up with firepower, right? Vitality, the reason why they were so dominant on Breeze is that they were able to win 2 eco rounds, right? Yeah. And Sender was a big aspect by that. I think
this one should be so obvious.
3 kills in each of those eco rounds.
I feel like there's probably a really, really obvious answer here that I'm forgetting. The problem is it's later gens and I don't know them very well. Fire Psychic. Ho-Oh? No, Ho-Oh's got to have a flying type, right? Is Ho-Oh fire flying? Maybe Ho-Oh is psychic. Nah, that wouldn't make sense. He's a fucking bird.
I'll set you up for it, Pablo.
I love him so much. There was a little bit of criticism.
Fire normal type. Wait, I don't know any of these.
Didn't have that performance yesterday that we were expected of him, but there weren't any kills for him to be.
I don't know any of these.
To have an impact, right? It always was up to Runner.
What the hell? Grass Dark.
I know, haters gonna hate, but Kix, he still hasn't had a chance to show himself. He's
Grass Dark.
If it does come into second entries,
God, why do I know nothing about Pokemon? Grass Psychic. Okay, the little Shaman. Shaman's a Grass Psychic, isn't he? I give up. 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 Fuck this. What are the answers? Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. I have heard of that one. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Actually, that's not true. I have heard of Mousehole, but I didn't know what it was. Most common. Incineroar. I didn't know that that was a dark type Pokemon. What is this? Fire Psychic. Delphox. I haven't heard of that. I would never have gotten Fire Psychic. I might... Oh, Houndoom, dude, you dumbass. Of course, Dark Fire is Houndoom. Okay, I should have got that one. I wasn't going to get the Fire Normal either. Shiftry... Executor, dude, I'm so dumb. I'm not playing this game ever again. I'm just too stupid. I'm just too stupid. I'm too stupid.
At what point does it turn from a tournament into a daycare?
They don't look like they need a day.
I thought that one was a doable one. It looked decent.
They look scary, that's for sure.
And then my brain just isn't online, I guess.
It feels like for Furia, this tournament actually could just be their Pandora's box.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw that King got released. Well, at least I didn't see, but my chat has already told me about it. Have you tried Game Duel? Game Duel? What is that? Game Duel.
What on earth does it mean, not just for Furia going into the world stage, but for South America going into the world stage?
Guess the video game by its cover. Alright, which one should we do here? Let's do the Daily Classic. How to guess. Every day a new video game cover is presented to guess in it the fewest attempts that you can. I don't know video game covers. Oh, I mean, I've no idea. Oh, thank God. I had no clue. All right, 2-2. MW can afford another operator. He got one dropped to him, so he still has an op. This might be a little unexpected. Safe's controlling A main at the start of these rounds by putting down a cam in the corner, caging here, and sometimes leaving the cam as like information later on in the round. Safe's gonna hear this. Safe's gotta be worried a little bit about a KO flash peek. So if Safe tries to get a bit aggro to try to swing MW... Ooh! Yeah, Safe must have been caught by that. He did. Right, so MW knows he's there. So now it's just MW versus Safe. And look, Safe is worried about the flash. Safe is playing anti-flash. But it's such a stuck position for Safe. Because either he tries to fight aggressively and he maybe gets caught by a KO flash, or he tries to tuck in the corner and he just gets slowly cleared by the op. So, tough for him to play that. You probably just need to keep your gun out and hope that you can turn the KO flash. Or call for a teammate, or try to cage yourself out, or call for an Astro Smoke. Actually, now that I think about it, plenty of things that you could do in that situation. Runner ran into the trip as well. Dropped his operator over to sender. Sinead, thank you for the 22 months. Where's Spiffy? Spiffy's alive. Don't worry.
There you have it. Furia find the lead for yet another time.
I love that setup.
Godzera is finally getting his vindication for believing in MW for the last 20 years.
As well as the Cypher cages, that's exactly where the Cypher thrives in this double controller comp, where you can get your tripwires in positions which you're not going to expect, especially when you're having to run through.
Forever Young, thank you for the 4 months.
Vision obscuration at once, and well, Khalil proves its effectiveness then and there.
No Sova just seems so bad. I think it's quite difficult to make double smokes compositions work with the Cypher, because you end up only having one initiator. Yeah. I think it's tough. A lot of the teams that are running double smokes are running double initiator, no Cypher. Oh, the dog allows Runner to be able to capitalize, even though it takes down the Viper wall. Good Astra Smoke from Sender to allow his teams to still... Oh, good shot as well from Runner. Oh, nice stun too on MW. Great Astra utility from Sender, just AFK in mid on the lurk. There is no reason necessarily for them to be fighting this, but it is an eco round, so I guess it's not that bad. Just trying to fight the deepest lines possible so that Furia aren't given enough opportunity for the retake. I like that round from Vitality. They actually got value out of the Astra utility, which I don't think I've seen them get a good round out of the Astra utility the whole match against global.
Yeah, from Astra, actually.
I think it was both the Trailblazer and the Astra concussion there, which was awesome because that Trailblazer, it was a bit of a deep flank actually thrown there by the Sky. What it meant is that Runner just waited for the timing to push through that smoke and it gets it.
Yeah, great work.
Drops the Guardian for a teammate as well.
Dog got not getting broken as well, destroyed Havoc.
Furia, how do you predict that? Luckily they have money in the bank.
Operator's still there for MW. Fast A.
And that's going to be that fast control over to A.
Dashing in. The knife turns off the Viper wall again. Destrian probably needs to be playing away from that knife. Runner with some good movement there to be able to kill Havoc. Oh, has to be worried. Oh, did 42 damage to him. Kicks has the heal though. And this is where Sender's pull might... Oh, Sender doesn't have any spot. I assume Sender's got some pullbacks. Yeah, he's got 2 pullbacks. So, Sender, if he can hold this, no. Otherwise, would have had a pull for the post plant. And now it's a 3v3 where you don't have any post plant utility. You have a... Yeah, I mean... They have an orb. And 1 snake bite. The trip to try to clear out bricks. Cool idea. Yeah, no tap on the spike at all here for Furia to actually fight. You really see the problem with MW Oping there on the retake. They weren't really able to get deep after it got knocked down into a 2v3. MW just really couldn't help that much. He wanted to try to keep the up alive, so he wasn't willing to take the risk to go forwards. And at that point, the round is over, right? If your operator's already saving, so it's essentially a 1v3, it's over.
Once again, though, Runner unable to bring out that operator. In terms of ult management as well, Conan with that Hunter's Fury, Havoc one away from that null command. Few ults here or there in the distance for Vitality, particularly the neural theft from Safe.
I read that interview from Salah. He did not say he's going to be the new Durka. He said he's stylistically similar to Durka, but not on the same tier. That's... This is what you guys always do. You always tell me that some other person has said some ridiculous shit to bait a reaction out of me. He said Runner clears Durka and Durka's a fraud. So, 3 stars, a stun close, a pull towards the back, and a smoke over at tunnel. But they're not able to follow up on any of it because of the Sova ult. So they haven't put any pressure here into backside. And all of these players are flooding through. That Sova ult was fantastic from Conan. And Khalil just stayed alive. And because they didn't deal with Khalil, he, as a distraction, just by staying alive, allows the rest of Furia to try to flood in through tunnel or arches.
Furia aren't giving them an inch. Hiding out. Vitality got to work together because there's a wraparound behind them, a backstab perhaps.
One enemy remaining.
With that, Destrian would drop kicks.
Left.
He's been able to pivot to the back of the site. But against 4, honestly, there's not much to do. 20 seconds and
yeah. This is, so, what you'd really like to see is Vitality pathing forwards across the site like this instead of having to go this way. But they want to follow the Astra utility, and they're probably worried about kill trips on site. And when you don't have the KO in the composition, you can't rely on the knife to turn off the Cypher. You don't ever have an ult that you can use to have an easy hit onto B or A, wherever the Cypher's playing. So it's a difficult composition. It probably relies on Runner being able to updraft dash into sites to follow up really aggressively on the Astra utility. Using the dog and using the Astra stuns and pulls. And having Runner go really far ahead of the rest of the team is probably the best way of execing on B. But obviously there, if Runner dies, the whole exec is fucked. So there's a lot of pressure on Runner in those situations. That time they were just a bit too timid with it, I think. This way, fast, up mid, through elbow, deep elbow control at the start of the round, not giving MW a chance to do anything on the other side. Nice snake bite from Destrian. Conan did get a tag there onto somebody, but all of these players are in decent spots. Look how fast this flank is coming through, though. This flank looks lovely from MW. MW is going to be able to get on this line fairly early on, as the rest of his team is creating pressure. He's slow because he's worried about Sender being in that spot, but he might catch Sender. He does. So now MW's caught the player. Safe's got caught trying to clear out MW's position. This is what I said before. The solo Viper compositions, they retake by trying to take control of this area of the map early. It's so important. The pit, though, might allow Vitality to win this. Alright, nice try by both teams. But yeah, the exec into B on the B split was quite nice from Vitality, and then they have the pit to be able to win it in the post. But that is close. I think going for that fast elbow control at the start of the round into a B split is a great strategy for Vitality for a couple of reasons. One, because it's going to stop MW going for any aggression in that area of the map. You're going to be using your Sky utility to push him back if he does go for a peek. And two, because when they split in like that, they're going to avoid a bunch of the trips and be able to put a lot of pressure onto Khalil. And it's harder for the defenders to flood in. This time, though, MW is anchoring on B. So he's not deciding to go for anything aggressive. Vitality have been turning up the pace, and he hasn't really been getting a huge amount of value out of playing aggro. Cool idea from Liadzi there. He puts down this aggressive orb and then stands inside of it to be able to get a super deep pit into A main. And there are now so many players over towards B. Now they know that MW's here. This could be a cancel, to be honest, from Vitality. It is. Okay, so as soon as they realize that the Sova, Cypher, and Jet are there, they're going to cancel and try to pivot elsewhere. No, they're not. They're going to fake the cancel and walk up behind the enemy Viper wall. What a sick call. What a sick call from Vitality. I don't think Safe needs to fight this, though. If anything, he needs to get out. And he does. Great mid-round. Great audible called there from, I don't know, Sender or Safe. It was Safe that took the timing, so I'm going to give Safe the credit, I guess. But so this is where the pull on the spike could end up being really important. Sender does not need to fight this. Sender, in fact... No. Sender just has a pull on the spike. He could just have some trigger discipline there and walk up behind these guys, and I think the round would be over. It should still be over, because they have post-plant utility, including the pull. The pull hasn't even had to be used. Now Sender can use the pull. And now they need to wait for the next tap. There isn't any time. There's the value of the Astra. They're actually managing to make the Astra look pretty decent this time, unlike the game against Global. That is a fantastic audible and good post-plant from Vitality.
The preemptive flash from Kicks, expecting them to push through that Viper's wall, was insane. It practically falls short. However, it pulls the attention.
So now MW's got the op, but what does anyone else have?
About the Cosmic Divide from the Astra, because that Cosmic Divide, it pulled everyone from Furia.
I know this sounds a bit weird, but I'd actually like them to gamble stack B, give the operator to somebody else, and have them hold window, walk MW out, and walk somebody else out towards elbow. If you see that elbow's clear and the mid window's clear, pick up the knives and play retake A with the op and the knives.
It feels like as well, bearing in mind that Furia, as you mentioned, very young team, Vitality are throwing...
It's not a great strategy, but I don't know what else you can really cook up, unless you just want MW to run around the map trying to op people, but he's more likely to lose the operator and lose his life doing that, I think. Surely Safe could have gone to a better team than this? I think Vitality's looking like a pretty good team, Christoph.
Initially, there doesn't seem there's much talking going around. It's more of a take a chill approach. So it begs the question, maybe things are a little bit more chaotic in the comms.
I think the teams that look like they're better than Vitality in EMEA. I mean, maybe Safe could have gone to any region he wanted, but in EMEA, the better teams are Fnatic and Vitality, and Safe couldn't have gone to either of those. So Fnatic and Na'Vi, sorry. Alright, so MW does find value at the beginning of the round just by getting onto that same angle, the high ground. Liassi dies, but they're trying to just run through. Why are they so determined to like muscle their way into the site on an anti-eco there? They're going through a KO nade and they're going through a Viper Orb and a Viper Snakebite. You can just chill. You got the pick. Just vibe in a 4v4. Oh, God. I think they were trying to leave there, and now they're committed to bricks. Okay, Havoc dies, though. And Safe is... Oh, he was being watched by Conan, but he's actually found the angle in. Safe has managed to wiggle his way into a really nice spot. Okay. A little bit of luck involved there with how Safe got into the angle so cleanly, because Conan was watching that, and then he just took a timing to watch something else, and Safe snuck in and just happened to find the same timing as when Conan wasn't watching it. But it would have been tough for Conan to punish Safe anyway. It's a very tight angle, and if Safe gets in that corner, the rest of his team can support him by playing more aggressively from A main. So now Furia do not have the operator, and they're going to do this push out through B main, and they're going to tuck MW in the corner down here. This allows the Sova to rotate away, and they're going to have 3 players defending A. So you've got an A split attempt here, where they can dog into sight. So it's a nice positioning from Kicks, I think, if he's planning to... No, he's not. He's moved too far forwards now. He's just going to have to use a flash or something. I thought he was going to try and dog into mid with Sender watching his back. Wow! What a set little idea from Vitality. The lineup Snakebite from main to land yellow, and then the updraft with the shorty to get the kill on the guy playing yellow. Oh, and what another kill by Runner on MW, who had a nice look. Oh my God, Vitality actually showing us some solid ideas on Breeze. And they weren't really able to do this against Global because Global were always taking control of the tempo, and I thought that's what Fury would end up doing as well. But after pushing a lot at the beginning of the half, they ended up slowing things down a ton. And it just gave Vitality the time to set up these set strats. That was lovely. What a nice little... What 2 really nice rounds there. Actually, 3 nice rounds. Their B split was really nice. They again got a Destrian Snakebite and somebody following up on it to be able to get the B split where they killed Khalil. Then they had the round where they tried to B split. They realized that MW was Oping on B, and they called the Audible to fake rotate away and then contact in behind the defender's Viper wall. That is a sick call in the mid round. And then they also had that really nice A split where again Destrian Snakebite sets up Runner. Okay, Destrian looking a lot less lost this time around. Maybe he was just having a bad game last time. Durka is the new Runner. Yeah. It helps when you can hear your teammates' comms. Yeah. I didn't realize how bad the audio issues were last time. People in the chat were saying audio issues, but I was thinking in previous LAN events, when people have said audio issues, what they normally mean is you can't hear footsteps very well, or you can't hear small noises. Like the white noise is just pumped up too loud. But apparently, again, according just literally to people in my chat, they were cutting in and out the audio entirely, so they couldn't hear each other's comms or something. So, yeah, that'd be pretty bad. All right, cool. So, Safe's gonna go for an early cam here, which sees all the way down A main, so he can get that info without giving away his life. Destrian gets turned off, and Runner just spams onto MW. What? Using the... I mean, I'm not sure there because the Viper Orb, was he using his Sheriff to spam through bricks? Or was MW planting out in the open? I mean, this looks over for Furia. Khalil even missing that shot. Oh, I mean, Havoc's got no chance here. Lovely play between Kicks and Safe. Great movement, great baiting with a couple of shoulder peeks before they decided to wide swing, making it almost impossible. Now, this time they're giving him some, but they slow things down once it gets from a 1v5 to a 1v3.
I think you watch too many Disney films.
Yeah, Safe has played everything, man. Safe has played a bunch of Sentinel. Safe has played a bunch of Initiator. Safe has played a bunch of Duelist.
He's on his own with half points of health.
He can actually play everything.
With no utility.
With no utility, but he still grabs around and wins
30
Furia the
seconds
half
left.
and the match.
I see it.
Let's see. Gets one, but no.
Ooh.
We're not living in a
This is
fairy
the
tale
source.
this time around. It's Vitality.
A tweet from Safe. Funny thing is, our audio was chopping. We couldn't hear each other always, but decided to play either way. Yeah, not bad, not bad.
Again in a second round buy. Now, something that neither of these teams have leaned too heavy towards is that second round force buy. I think that for Furia, they do this.
He's like Forsaken? I don't think he's very similar to Forsaken
It works for them on the
in
first
terms of
round.
how he plays, but I see what you mean in terms of being able to play everything. If you watch a VOD of Forsaken and watch a VOD of Safe, though, they are very different players. I don't like this wall, though, still, that Destrian's doing. I don't think this is a very good Viper wall. I think there's better options on the defense side.
Vitality respecting it, actually.
Even if you want to anchor B, I think there's better options.
For good reason. It's a bit of a lurk play there, so isolating that needs to be bad. Notice a couple of players haven't pulled up here. They're looking to have a really strong third round buy.
Using the dog at this point in the round, I don't know what that really achieves from Kicks,
Close this one out without too much difficulty.
except telling them that there's 3 players over towards A.
That it works. We
I like these cams from Safe. Safe is getting such high value out of his cams, and he's got so many different spots that he likes to use it.
for the time being. Scathing damage.
Every map, his cams are so good.
Pushing forward.
And it's info relay to the rest of the team right now. They can sort of play it slow into this B side.
He's got a great understanding of how to use the agent.
Stick to their ground for the most part. Safe is the only one to
What's up, Demonic Wizard? How's it going? Alright, so they've inserted MW into a pretty dangerous spot, and he did have an opportunity onto Safe. Safe has missed this timing, so now MW knows that he's got a good timing. However, there are so many people that he's about to face into.
knife kill. Obviously, see him try and get multiple kills here. Only gets one. Bob was bringing the classic out on time, but he's bought space for Havoc to move in and the rest of the team to get the spike down.
I don't think he saw the sky.
Do a lot of damage and not much space to do it with.
The fact that he pulled out his knife,
Work with here, Pavlov.
I just don't think he saw the sky. He knew that there were more people, but I think he thought they were on the left.
No longer into the hands of the players remaining. There are some available to be picked up, and that's what they're going for. Kicks
I don't know.
Guardian, Destro into Bulldog, but there's still multiple.
That looked like he was not thinking at all about dealing with Kicks.
Long enough. One snake bite available.
Lineups.
Defend. No.
I don't like the lineups.
That's one shot. Poison Cloud and Snakebite don't allow for the defusal. Kicks gets the kill, but is there enough time to get the show on
Oh
the road?
my god,
Is
the
there enough
lineups
time
have
to
won the
do it?
round.
Oh, it's damn close,
Unbelievable.
Pavlov. I don't think there is.
That's 2 times in a row now, Vitality have won pistol and lost the anti-eco.
That's the difference.
The lineups ended up winning it.
In that round.
God damn.
Furia, once again, their second round buy is proved to be
Okay. Well,
as well.
that changes the dynamic a little bit. If Eliazi's going to drop back and play lineups a lot of the time, then Vitality need to be really aggressive on how they play the retakes. They need to be a lot quicker.
Minimal utility to be used in the retake.
Gino, thanks for the 8 months.
Split second decision making, Pavlos.
And he could have even done more there. There was a slight misstep by him bringing out his knife before his pistol. So it kind of bought some time for the player to peek behind him. It could have potentially been the second kill, and that's the round done and dusted. But thankfully for him, the rest of his team has got his back and closed it out all instead. So Vitality.
Yeah, last year they were doing the opposite. Lose every pistol, win every round with the Sheriffs. Maybe that's what they need to do. So Khalil's used both of his cages at the start of the round. He trips over here, and then he cages to make sure that you can't walk into it and immediately break the trip. And it just threatens that he could be taking elbow control as well. But he got pressured enough that he had to use the second cage. Everybody from Furia in towards A.
The limited weaponry they have, Pavlos.
Snakebite kill?
Cinder ends up going down. He took quite a bit of damage earlier on,
Where'd that come from?
Yeah, see that every
I think. Although I might have been looking at the wrong person there.
Vitality. Definitely shooting upwards. Definitely not an easy one and not one they're expected to do. Should be clean for Furia. So far they're making it as such. Getting a couple double kill. Chip damage on
Any
the
weapons dropped here would be a pretty decent win. Ah, they're swinging at the same time as the
but he finds the timing against kicks and runner.
snake bite. They're definitely coordinated with how they follow up on the back of Destrian's snake bites. It's good to see.
Being a sneaky bugger, but that's all this round is going to be. Fury on 6. 3 between themselves and Vitality.
That round.
Can you DM Destrian your Viper setup? What, the one that I stole from Flashback?
But they do an immaculate job at
The thing is, though, they clearly want the Viper and the Cypher to be playing together a lot of the time. It looks like they're not going to do that this time. But a lot of the defensive rounds, they've got the Viper hard anchoring B and the Cypher playing somewhere around B in more of a info gathering capacity. Yeah, they're doing it again, actually. They're just putting a trip over here, and then Safe's rotating away to put the rest of his utility over towards B. So if you want Destrian hard anchoring B, you don't use the flashback setup, but there are other setups that are better than what Destrian's doing, I think. Alright, this time Destrian and Safe are going to try and push out B. The dog is going to spot a few players. Yeah, the dog spots at least 2 players in main. Safe has a deep cam. So now Safe's going to try and look for the lurker in mid. Runner catches them. They don't realize that there's a mid split happening here. Vitality completely overlooked the fact that double doors could have been compromised. Good kill from Safe. Safe's very quick to backfill this position, but they're still in a 3v4. That's a lot of damage onto center from the KO nade. Oh, good double swing. Vitality got completely caught out, though, here by the fact that Furia had taken a little bit of mid-control and set up for an A split. I think they thought it was all going to be coming through A main. Oh, God, Sender's not going to survive here. Wow.
Final shot between the eyes, and that's going to be Furia, and 7 rounds.
Suddenly the tempo shifts completely, Pavlos. We've hit the attack and Furia look like a new team. And there's that operator from Muzera that we were wanting to see here. I love the fact actually that for Furia,
attack side op for MW. How's he going to use that? I feel like they've been getting...
They fight on it. They force the 1 versus X on the remaining defenders.
Yeah, I mean, okay. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. They've been getting decent success with getting fast post plants. So the operator seems kind of to go against what was working for them. But just because a team has been winning in one way doesn't mean they can't win in another one as well. Vitality going for a bit of a push down through elbow here on their eco round. Just trying to take some risks. See if they can make things weird for Furia. And Khalil's holding passively over towards B as he was on the prior. I mean, really safe, passive play in this round from Furia. They're waiting for Vitality to do something aggressive. Now it gets to about the minute mark, you would expect to start see them moving forwards. And Khalil just swinging out to destroy Destrian. Safe is here to try and help. Both of these guys have been turned off in backside. Kicks should get naded out of that corner. Yeah, good combo as well. Comboing the snakebite with the KO nade there to kill Kicks in the corner. This is a strange decision by Furia. I would have thought they'd want to play... Oh my god, the accidental kill on Havoc. I would have thought they'd want to play deeper lanes instead of sitting inside their pick. Get off the MW cam! Show me the round!
We wanted to see a different perspective. He's coming from the side, but runner with 1. 2 against 2. Sender back into the fight. Very influential, and he's upgraded to a Vandal. But within that fight, he's got to find the right timing. And Elias is there.
Wow, that one was close. That one was close. I would have expected them not to use the Viper's Pit there because they had a player advantage and economy advantage. And I think it's better for them to play the deeper lines over towards A when they have the better rifles. But I'm also not expecting Havoc to randomly die inside the pit at somebody spamming Conan. So the double kill there from Sender, I think it was yeah, an unfortunate occurrence for Furia.
this attacking op from New Zealand.
Could have made a difference.
More importantly, are they going to be able to stop it?
So they didn't really get too much value out of the op that round. They just played a slow default for the first 40 seconds, baited out a piece of aggression from Destrian over towards B, which they punished, and ended in an A exec. So a pretty passive round that we just saw with MW on the attack side op. But I think that's because Vitality were eco. So now that Vitality have weapons in their hands and you're coming out of a timeout, what does Furia go for? Do they want to try to get a Viper Orb into Nest and have MW use his operator to pick into double doors? Or something like that?
But either way, Vitality needs something, and they need it fast because Furia are about to catch up to them.
Yeah, I'm thinking here.
Who are the top 3 in EU? I don't know who the number 3 is.
So Vitality might think of that to do that, in this
Vitality are probably going to be one of the teams fighting for the number 3. Oh, the words I hate to see the most.
As quick as possible, folks. Someone I want to mention, in fact, the 2 players I want to mention, is that we spoke about Kicks and Runner.
Yeah, Foot are definitely going to be in contention for the 3rd spot as well. Foot, Vitality, Liquid, probably the 3 teams with the most chance of being 3rd best.
It makes me think actually that we looked at CNET, right? We looked at Runner. We looked at,
But there is a chance that it's a team like Giants or maybe even Gentle Mates, maybe even Koi. But I think it's more likely to be Liquid, Foot, or Vitality. And yeah, I'm not saying Na'Vi are locked into the 2nd spot either, because we've seen them have some serious ups and downs over the course of last year. But I think if they can simplify the compositions that they're playing and not try to overstretch themselves, they should be able to just cleanly wrap up 2nd. They have very good teamwork, very good players, and a history of success. They should be able to lean on that. So they are getting MW pushed up a little further than the previous round. But they didn't go for the Viper Orb at Nest. So now MW, if he wants to peek Nest, has got to actually jump up and fight it. And they do that by having Liazi jump up and fight it, and then MW go for the same thing. So this is what I expected them to do. Use the op to try and pick towards double doors. But Runner's aware of it, holds for MW. I think he heard him drop in mid. He was very ready for that. Sender also just spams into his own smoke and picks off Conan. This round's over. It should just be a save, I think. Maybe they don't need to, because their economy is still pretty good, apart from Khalil. So they could try and fight this. See if they can do damage to the Vitality economy. But they're not going to get anything done. It's over. It's over. They should still be able to buy, though, I think. No. One of their players is not going to be able to buy. Or maybe MW has knives. Yeah, MW has knives. Okay. I think it's better without MW opping. I think Furia getting into... Oh my god, a tactical timeout straight after a technical timeout. Oh my lord.
And they lose one, and they're like, okay, we need to figure out how we want to play. Switch it up. Well.
You're sort of in the latter stage.
Right, so I think you want to see Furia go for an aggressive exec. I think that's what you want to see them go for. I think splitting A seems like a pretty reasonable idea. Vitality have not been fighting double doors in any of these rounds. Vitality have been peeking Runner out of tunnel, or maybe going for some elbow pushes. Destrian pushed out B one round, but they've never fought double doors. So if you just throw Liazi's orb towards pillar, you're going to be able to get an A split, and I think you're going to be able to get the spike down, and Liazi might even be able to pick the orb back up and play post plant with it.
Seeing the round score, they're 2 behind with Vitality. revitalized.
This time, though, they are actually going to fight double doors.
Came naturally. Runner. Change of position. Spot it. Push from Furia. A lot more aggressive.
They're taking mid, deeper mid.
More aggressive than we thought. And look at the rotation from
God, look how
Vitality
fast
here.
Vitality are to try to adapt to this.
In fear of the deep push here. And once again, the Musera
Nice
running
shoulder
goal. It's
peeks.
time for take 2 here.
It really feels like these two are having a fight of their own.
I like this round from Furia. They send a recon dart over here at the beginning to control double doors along with the cloudburst. They path up to take full mid control. They still have the Sova around here in case somebody tried to push out A for information as a reaction.
Every fight we've seen on
And they have a trip over here as well.
positions. The kill is his.
Spike down.
Going again. Blades
Runner
on
could
each
win
side.
this
Oh,
round,
they
though.
want this to be a duel, all right.
He's waiting to play off Kick's contact.
Who's coming out on top on this one? There's assistance from utility and assistance of players around.
That's a nice recon dart. Bounce recon from Conan in A main.
Aggression from Runner.
Runner's lost control of this whole area, but hits a nice shot, and Sender's tucked bricks.
Differentiated angle, but it's Iliadri on an elevated one that has to do it all. Unfortunately,
Nice defense
it's
by
a few men to
Vitality.
deal with, and it's kicks. It's a bit vital.
It's so difficult to deal with the Jet in that position.
Cutlery and shattered dreams scattered over that
If the
A
Jet
side
has
there.
the op
However,
and knives,
Vitality, some
and they can just
level
jump
A
around,
and a skip now away
peeking
from
up over the top of that wall, killing you.
opponent's
It's so difficult to deal with them.
furious map pick of
You see what Salah was talking about, though?
Runner, rifles available.
With his
Well,
team
that cosmic divide on Sender, but for Fury,
prioritizing team play rather than the hero plays. Runner is
the money
very disciplined with how he's playing these situations.
certainly not.
He doesn't want to just take the hero play. He's waiting for his teammates,
I don't think it could be better, Pablo.
trying to maximize the crossfires.
The funds could be better, that's for sure.
Yeah, without a doubt.
Oh, and MW just gets spammed as they try to go through.
Yeah, this is looking simpler and simpler. Sender.
That smoke is kind of nasty from Sender.
Trying to reply. This is
With how big the Astra smoke is, a little one-way there doesn't... Yeah, I mean, it does end up being a one-way, but it's also just an obnoxious smoke. Oh, and Liazzi can't even punish Kicks for getting inside the dog.
Though Kicks reads it, and the impact of that is null.
You're absolutely right now, Kicks. I like how disciplined he's being. Doesn't even risk the peak.
Was there a delay or something? Yeah, there's been tech delays all the time in this tournament.
There's the pick from the Marshal. One, then two on the repartee. Vitality.
What do we think about these two teams' performances so far? I thought Fury would do a lot better on Breeze than they have been. Normally, MW goes nutty crazy on this map. And it felt like he was getting into that at the beginning of the map on defense. And then he ended up having to play a bit more passively on site because Vitality increased the pace and would do more site execs. And it just kind of neutralized him. They started running away from him. They had some really nice splits into sites where MW couldn't do anything. And now on the defense side, they're not really being able to get into good post plans so recently. Vitality's defense has been a lot of very good crossfires. And there's the kill trip. Safe has been swapping trips all over the place. Oh my god, what is this peak?
He goes aggressive, and Kicks is now in the position that has to stop it. Fury have dealt with it, but without
More good, not so much crossfires in that situation though, but team play from Vitality. Apart from Sender's swing, everybody else was having some kind of crossfire or double face. Even the player that was fighting there from Spam Box was getting supported by somebody from Double Door. Oh, it's so good! It's so fucking good! The team play from Vitality is making me... It's making me... Dude, it's so nice! And this is a new team. Without really any pre-existing... Well, I guess they do have some level of a pre-existing core, but not a deep one. It's just Estrian and Sender. Please don't on stream. No, I have to Runner played great on the defense side. Runner was playing very smartly. Yeah, we didn't get to see the explosive stuff from MW that I thought we might, but Runner really impressed me. Not because he was just running around getting kills all over the place, but because he challenged the angles that his team needed him to challenge and got a lot of success out of that. And then he also dropped back to play off his teammates. And the So when I was praising Liquid for their coordination, what I kind of meant was their macro. So the way that Enzo was having them move around the map, and the way that they were pressuring one area and then immediately ready to pivot in another, and they had some set plays where the coordination looked good. But what I like from Vitality is they have a lot of coordination in terms of how they play off each other. So it doesn't necessarily have to be a set play, although they did show a couple of rounds where the set plays look nice. But it's more to do with the smaller things. The like dropping back to make sure that a teammate's got your back, making sure that you set up a crossfire, making sure that you double swing with a teammate, making sure, you know, in that final moment, the updraft on the swing. Like the fundamentals, I suppose, are looking quite nice with Vitality, and they don't take too many risks. Whereas with Liquid, it was more about the macro coordination being good. That's pretty cool. You know, I'm excited for EMEA. I'm not going to lie. I'm excited about EMEA. Run a top 5 next season? What, top 5 in the world? Come now. Come now. Let's calm down. Let's not make the reactionary takes this early on in the year. It's not even 2024 yet. Do you think Sen versus Vitality would be a close match? No way of knowing. No way of knowing. We don't know. We have no idea what Vitality's map pool looks like. They've only played a couple of maps so far. Well, Vitality have literally played Sunset and Breeze, and this Breeze didn't even look very good from them, but I think it was because Global were playing a bit weirdly. Because they looked a lot better today on Breeze. So we've only seen them play Sunset Breeze. We don't know what their map pool looks like at all. No way of knowing how good Vitality truly are, but from what we've seen, it looks really promising.
Wait You're gonna mute it?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Hello. Do you guys not wear jeans in the house? What are you talking about? Why wouldn't you wear jeans? Jeans are comfortable. Why would you... What? Basketball shorts in the crib? Okay, whoa. I'm not... Okay, if you live in a really hot country and you don't want to burn AC, then I understand wearing shorts all the time. But I live in the UK and I don't want to pay £1,000 in heating every month to get it to a comfortable temperature to go and wear shorts. If you live in a cold place, you're not going to burn your heating just to wear shorts and a t-shirt all the time. I could wear sweaters, but I find sweatpants, I mean, but I find jeans to be just as comfortable. Do you guys, what have you guys done to your jeans that they're that uncomfy? What have you done?
I buy ones that crawl up my ass.
Yeah, but you still wear them in the house.
Not very much.
No, I guess you don't wear. You do wear. You don't wear jeans that often around, do you?
Because they're very tight.
Well, yeah, but you have very tight jeans. Mine are baggy and comfy. What are people doing with their jeans to have them be that uncomfortable?
I buy the ones that crawl up my ass.
Yeah. Well, stop buying jeans that crawl up your ass, people.
But you like them.
I do like them. I like them on you. Yeah. I'm gonna leave the door open for Fig.
Yes, please do.
Yep.
That's why I came back in.
It's not that they're super uncomfortable. They're just thick and stiff. What the you're wearing cardboard. You're not wearing jeans. You guys are wearing cardboard. You also know that most shops sell jeans that are like elasticated denim as well, right? That are basically the same as fucking yoga pants. Also, yeah, why would you even bother? Okay, maybe I'm coming from a lazy point of view. If I know that I might need to leave the house at some point during the day, I'm not going to get dressed in comfy clothes and then get changed into other clothes to go outdoors. That's so much effort. Just wear the clothes that you're going to wear outside and then deal with the fact that you're wearing them the rest of the day. It doesn't actually make any difference. Putting on trousers takes 5 seconds, but there's no advantage. You don't have house clothes? No. And that is crazy. Okay. I can understand people saying that they like to wear sweatpants around the house. But if you have house clothes and outdoor clothes and you won't wear outdoor clothes inside the house, that's insane. You've got to realize that that's weird behavior. I had a friend who wouldn't sit on the bed with their outdoor clothes because they said their outdoor clothes were dirty. What are you doing outdoors? What are you doing? You're just rolling around in the filth like a pig? What do you mean? Outside is dirty, motherfucker? What are you doing outside? I'm walking around with my feet. With my feet most of the time. I don't roll like a fucking slug. I'm not crawling around on my belly like a snake. I'm not getting dirty outside. My shoes are, which is why I leave my shoes at the door. What? Have you ever sat on a train in the UK? Mate, you can't be telling me that you can tell your clothes are dirtier just because you sat down somewhere. I don't... It's just... It's in your head. Guys, it's in your head. Would you say it's overall dirtier outside or inside? Depends what your house looks like. I think that's... Your bed is going to be dirtier from you sweating in it all the time, every day you sleep. Unless you're changing your sheets every day, which again, kind of psychopath behavior in my opinion, then... I mean, it's already filthy in there. It's for, like, smell and stuff. Oh, you don't even really clean clothes for hygiene reasons unless they're proper dirty. It's for, like, smell and stuff. Yeah, well, yeah, that is fairly true. I mean, even if you wear jeans for fucking months at a time, and they don't particularly get unhygienic, yeah. But I'm sure they wouldn't smell good. I mean, maybe I'm just a filthy person. I know that I'm a filthy person, but I don't think it's necessary to have a completely different wardrobe for outdoors compared to indoors. My bed is less filthy than the fucking train station. But also, what are you doing at the train station? Are you rolling around at the train station? Are you wiping your ass up and down? Do you wear shoes inside? No. Because my shoes are constantly, all the time, getting rubbed into the dirtiest part of the outdoors, which is the ground. Again, that is incredibly different because my jeans and my top are not getting constantly rubbed into the floor outdoors. That's not the gotcha you think it is. I couldn't live without slippers. No, I don't wear slippers around the house. My house is carpeted, so I don't need slippers. The floor is really warm. Karmine Corp watch party? Yeah, I think I will have time to do the Karmine Corp watch party tonight, by the way, guys. I think we'll be watching Karmine Corp versus Heretics later on. Actually, no, because I don't have permission for it. Fuck, I forgot. My schedule is open, but I don't have permission. And I don't know who to get in touch with, because the show match is by Heretics, isn't it? Dude, who is on Heretics? Neil Zenio? I don't know anybody on Heretics particularly. I don't think you need perms. Don't know. Definitely do need permissions. I am giving you a permission. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Well, there we go. All good. Eggman, did you know there's dirt and dust in the air? Oh, and you guys have got fucking advanced air filtration systems in your house, have you, to make sure that there's no dirt and dust in your air in your home? Are you for real? What, you're sucking it out the air inside your own house, are you? Spoiler alert, there's air and there's dirt and dust inside your house as well. That's why you need to wash your lungs after being outside. Yeah, I like to get into a bath and just breathe in the water after being outside. You should always do a few deep breaths of water every day just to clean your lungs out properly. Holy shit. Ask Sliggy. Yeah, I will send him a message, actually. Actually, is he... He's probably online right now, isn't he? Sliggy. Oh, he's actually there. What a rare occasion. Sliggy, do you know who to contact to get Heretics versus Karmine Corp perms later? Why is Sliggy there when it's on a break?
Do you know who to contact for Heretics K-Corp? I'll ask Nalzinho for you. So I got the coach of Heretics to ask. Let me get him to ask for you. It's a best of one slideshow. But okay. The message has been sent, so I'll let you know.
What, Sliggy? What are you wearing right now? That kind of sounds creepy, doesn't it?
I'm excited to see it though. What am I wearing? It's dude, this is a nice little setup for an ad as well. It's the Liquid Star Wars t-shirt.
Nah, on your bottoms. Jeans or sweats?
Bro, these are comfy. These little grey trackies.
Ah, fuck!
Hey, Sideshow, why are you looking down there? What's going on here?
Does he have the cocker emote? Never mind, he doesn't have the cocker emote. I've just typed cocker in the chat. I'm getting out. I'm leaving. I don't want to see what the reaction to that is. He doesn't have the emote. Why doesn't he have the emote? What kind of self-respecting Valorant streamer doesn't have the cocker emote? Where's the horniness? Sliggy's too wholesome. He's too damn wholesome. Oh, okay. What are the rest of the maps for this series? So we get to see Vitality play at least one new map today because we get to see them play Lotus, and then hopefully it goes to Ascent as well because I'd like to see. I think Vitality might cook on Ascent because watching the way that they were coordinating little set pieces between or not even set pieces, but like different pieces of teamwork between duos. It feels like Ascent defense is a lot about how you play with your duo. And I could see that coordination looking real nice. I assume... Yeah, actually, we haven't seen them play a map where they would have to play Sova at all. Is Kix going to play Sova for this team? That would be really weird. Kix has not played Sova before. I don't think ever. Kix, all-time... Yeah, Kix has never played Sova. So if Kix was playing... I mean, maybe Kix is playing KO and Destrian picks up the Sova? That would make more sense. I feel like... yeah. That's got to be the way that they... Unless they run the Viper comp on Ascent, actually. But I would expect them to run Kicks on KO. Safe Sova, no? I think Safe, if he's been playing Cypher, will probably just play either Cypher or more likely Killjoy on Ascent. I said you wear jeans inside and Sliggy said I've been there. Did he mean I've been there as in I still do that? Or I've been there like I've been in that mental state before and I feel pity for the bald man? What was the vibe? Add the cock emote. What is the cock? The second one? No, I think that's you guys projecting that he meant the second one. Sliggy hasn't worn jeans in the house for 8 years, apparently. What? What? I can't believe that people consider jeans to be outdoor-only attire. That is wild. Safe said in the post-match interview that he's not their Sentinel player, but he plays Cypher on certain maps. Well, that is weird then, because if he isn't the Sentinel player, I would expect Sender to be the Sentinel player. But that then means someone else needs to play smokes for them. Okay, now I'm really interested in seeing what happens. Next map, I assume it's still Sender Destrian playing double smokes. But what are they going to play on Ascent? I really need Furia to win on Lotus. I literally don't understand where the fuck you guys are buying your jeans. I don't get it. What the hell have you done to your jeans? Are you putting starch in them? Are you washing them in pasta water? How are they that uncomfortable? What have you done to your jeans? Just wash them. Wash them ever. Literally take your jeans, put them in the wash. Actually using some form of fabric softener is kind of bad for the fabric, but if they're that uncomfortable, put some fabric softener in there with them. You shouldn't wash jeans. Holy shit, there's a take from the other side of the aisle. People saying that you should only use them outside and that they're... and someone says you shouldn't wash them. Ever. What? I mean, I'm not saying that you should wash them every single day because it is going to be bad for the fabric, but most people also like the look of distressed jeans. You still do need to occasionally wash them. Well, actually, there was an experiment done on some jeans where somebody didn't wash them for months at a time. Maybe it was over a year. And all they did was scrub stuff off. If they got visible stain, like visible dirt on them, they would just scrub them off. And they were about the same hygienic level as they were at the beginning. But they're definitely going to smell because you're sweating all the fucking time. It's just absorbing your sweat. Any clothing that you wear is going to absorb sweat that you naturally produce during the day. Some people put them in the freezer to kill germs. No wonder you guys think jeans are uncomfortable if you're putting them in the fucking freezer before you wear them. Or after you wear them. Or at any point. What the hell is happening to you guys? What humans do I have in my chat? Why are you so sweaty? You produce pints of sweat that you don't realize you're producing that soak into your clothing and into your bed sheets. Even if you don't think of yourself as a sweaty person, you are naturally sweating a lot in very small, unnoticeable amounts, and it soaks into the fabrics around you. Holy. You can't possibly know that I'm sweating. I am making the assumption that you are a normal human being. Frankly, that might be a wrong assumption, but that's what I'm going with to make that assessment. What if I sleep naked? Then you're sweating into your bed sheets. I mean, you'd be sweating into your bed sheets anyway. It would just be going like through your whatever you are intended to wear, but good lord. Holy. That's why you put them in the microwave afterwards. That's trolling. You guys, no one's putting their jeans in the microwave. No one is freezing their jeans and then microwaving their jeans to wear them. That's not happening, chat. That's not happening. Sleeping naked is crazy? No, sleeping naked is very comfortable. Do you at least wear pajamas or do you sleep in cargos or something? No, I sleep butt-ass naked. Sleep in jeans. No, I'm not going to sleep in jeans. I also wouldn't sleep in sweatpants. Do you wear jeans on the plane? Sometimes. Now, I do actually have a pair of plain sweatpants. But the reason I wear them is because, first of all, yeah, they're super comfy, and I'm going to be sleeping on the plane a lot, so I don't want to wear jeans when I sleep. I'll go that far. Chat, I will agree with you to that extent. I do not want to be sleeping in jeans. So I'll wear some sweats. But one of the other big reasons that I wear these sweats is that they have zippable pockets. And having zippable pockets when you're traveling is a game changer. It's so much better. So that's the two big reasons why I sleep in those sweats on the plane. Just sleep naked on the plane. If I could, I would. If it was socially acceptable to get completely undressed and sleep on the plane naked, I would. I don't sweat in sweatpants. The pants do it for me. That's why they're called sweatpants. Yeah, that's why I don't exercise. I wear jogging bottoms because they jog for me. What do you have against comfort? I don't have anything against comfort. Wear those super comfy track pants at home. I don't need to because they're as comfortable if I'm not sleeping. I've never once, when wearing jeans in my house, thought, damn, my legs are really uncomfortable right now. Also, why not just go around your house completely naked at all times? If you're never planning to go outside, why wear clothes at all? Because there are other people? They could be naked as well? It's cold? That's a reasonable reason. Yeah, but if you live in a warm country, if you live in any country where you need AC rather than heating, get the cocker out. Exactly, I am naked right now. But because what if you get swatted? It's very embarrassing. America moment. Oh, alarm bells, warning, America moment. Why wipe your ass when you're just going to shit again? When did I say anything about that? When did I say anything about hygiene? Not wearing clothes is not unhygienic. I mean, it's not unhygienic as long as you actually have wiped your ass ever. That's not the same sentiment. Oh, fire alarm, same sentiment. Dude, if a fire alarm goes off, run into the street with your cock and balls out and say you were naked. As long as there's actually a fire and you're not just setting off the fire alarm for, fetish reasons, you'll be fine. Eating naked is unhygienic? How are you eating? How... Are you saying it's unhygienic because food is going to get on your body, or bodily fluids are getting in your food. Which one is the argument there? I always take a snack with me when I shit. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, no. You're not eating on the toilet. You're not telling me that I'm dirty for wearing outdoor clothes inside and then you're eating sandwiches on the toilet. You're not doing that, chat. No. You're not doing that. No. I've definitely eaten yogurt in the bath. I think eating in the bath is acceptable. I think it's a little strange, and I don't do it personally, but I think it's acceptable. It's supposed to be a relaxing time, and most of being in the bath is about relaxation, and then, you know, you get yourself clean at the end before you get out, right? But I think eating whilst pooing and risking fecal oral bacterial contamination of the food that you're eating is deranged behavior. Do you take baths in jeans? Do you take baths in sweatpants? If that's not an argument against jeans. Fecal matter is everywhere, though. Maybe in your house. Bro, what have I joined to? My chat is gaslighting me. My chat is gaslighting me into thinking jeans can't be worn inside the house. You should have a separate wardrobe for indoors and outdoors. That it's fine to take snacks onto the toilet. What else? What else were you gaslighting me with? That people put their jeans in the freezer. And probably an array of other bollocks, too. How is breathing in fecal matter different? Okay, how many of us are fucking sucking shit out of the toilet? What are you talking about? Breathing in fecal matter. Close the toilet lid before you flush, and you're probably fine. If you don't put the toilet cover down before flushing a poo, there's fecal matter in the air. Okay, and also, you should be putting the toilet cover down anyway, just as a matter of being polite. How does the shit get on the food in the first place? Because I like to smear poo everywhere. Do you have a problem with that? Okay. You guys have gone too far. You guys have gone too far. What about taking a shit while having a bath? No, nobody does that. Nobody does that. Right. Let's think of a topic of conversation that is appropriate. Let's think of something that Sliggy would talk about. The game? Well, there isn't a game going on at the moment, and I've already talked about the game a lot. Pissing in the shower? I don't think that would be common on the Sliggy stream. It really has been an incredible off-season, not gonna lie. Let's talk about that, shall we? I think this off-season has been a lot better than the previous off-season. I think the Africa tournament really has elevated this off-season compared to the previous one. As long as the Ludwig Tarek event pops off as well, yeah, this has been a significantly better off-season. It's still missing something. I think it's still missing like a really feels big international event. I like Africa, but I'd like something even one step up from that. Something with a lot of the top level teams competing rather than a lot of the middle level teams that look promising competing. But maybe not a lock-in sized event with 30 teams, but I'd like to see a 16 team event, maybe like something big. World Cup every 2 years? Yeah, I'd fuck with that. I'd fuck big time with that. The problem is, Riot would have to really sell it as like a big event, like an official World Cup. I think if they ran it in the off-season and they let another partner run it, it wouldn't get the respect that it needs. Things that are based on not being part of your team, but are like pug teams, like World Cup events, need a lot of prestige behind them. Otherwise, people don't care about them enough. And if they don't care, then you just get crappy rosters where people don't really want to watch. I mean, there's didn't Blast run some kind of National Cup thing in EMEA, and it was just not even close to being what people are after. Yeah, the Spike Nations, they just butchered the idea, basically. Overwatch Apex tournament, but in Valorant? I mean, that's basically what the Afrika tournament was. And it was really good. The real question is, when are you going to continue playing Baldur's Gate? Well, not today, because I've got the co-stream, and then I agreed with my parents to... So, I found... I need to try to tell this story without doxing myself. So I was looking recently for good food around me, and it's kind of difficult to get good food where I live at the moment without traveling for about 30 minutes. So if you travel around in the area, the general larger area, there's plenty of good food, but it's not all nearby. You know, there's one pub 20 minutes away in that direction. There's another pub 20 minutes away in the other direction. There's a Brazilian place 15 minutes down the road in one place, but it normally is only open for lunch. And then there's like some dinner spots over in a town nearby, that kind of thing. It's very scattered around. And so I was looking to see if there was any food that I wasn't aware of. Bear in mind that this is an area of the country that I've lived in for like 18 years of my life or something. Probably more than that, actually. And I was just looking online to see if there was any food that I'd never tried before around here that looked like it was decent. And I saw a place that was this tiny, tiny little Indian spot that got only 5-star reviews, but it only had something like 30 reviews. And then I looked on a different website, and it had about 100 reviews, again, all 5-star. I was like, damn, what the hell's going on here? It's a vegan curry spot, which again, bonus points for us because we're vegetarian. So I was like, wait, this looks like it absolutely cooks. And I've never heard of it before. My mum had apparently heard of it, but I didn't ask her when I first found it. And there was no menu. There was no contact information. And it was a residential address. And a lot of the reviews were like, oh, we were looking up the best curry in the area, so we came to this tiny little town, and it's just a guy making it out of his own kitchen. So I rang the guy up, and I was like, hey, I've never ordered from your place before, but I'd like to order some food. And he said, oh, that's really kind, but I'm not cooking today. It's only me doing all of the cooking, and it's the Christmas period, so I don't do it very often. I only do it on Friday, Saturday. So I was like, oh, okay, that really is a tiny place. So I was like, okay. It was Thursday when I rang up, by the way. So I was like, right, so this Friday, tomorrow, I'll ring back up and order from you then. And he goes, oh, well, not this Friday, Saturday. I'm actually taking a week off this week. So next Friday, Saturday. So it's just one guy cooking out of his own kitchen with purely 5-star reviews. I'm essentially going to someone else's house for dinner. Yeah, I'm basically just turning up to someone else's house for dinner. So I wanted to try it. And that was over a week ago that I rang him. So today is Friday, and he sent me a text with the menu. He literally was like, oh, well, can I get your number so that I can text you the menu? Let me read the menu out to you guys. He said, season's greetings from the restaurant name, which I'm not going to say. This is the last service for 2023. And again, remember, he didn't even do it last week. So, how is this guy? I mean, I don't know whether this is just his part-time business and he has a completely different job as well, or what? It's wild. But, so, first option is garlic dal, which sounds alright, but nothing too impressive. Cauliflower, apricot, and cashew. Cashew? Cauliflower, apricot, and cashew. Sounds alright. Authentic chickpea curry in tomato masala. Sounds pretty good. A meat-free keema, roasted baby potatoes and peas. That sounds very British. This one sounds like it bangs, though. Tandoori sweet potato, bell peppers, roasted courgette, and cauliflower. That sounds incredibly good. Then with chapatis, basmati, rice, onion bhajis, and mango pickle. Sounds good. It sounds good. So I'm going to go for the tandoori sweet potato, bell peppers, roasted courgette, and cauliflower. But I'll probably get a selection of them, and I'm going to go round to my parents, and we're going to have a family dinner. But yeah, it sounds so good. These places are either got the greatest food you can eat, or it's a murder house. Well, it's takeaway only as well. So you don't go round to his house and sit there while he serves you the food. I'm picking up the food from his house and taking it back to ours. I guess it's a ghost kitchen, but it's not. Ghost kitchens normally mean that it's somebody cooking in a small kitchen for a brand, right? A ghost kitchen normally implies that you're like cooking using a brand name. This is just the guy's sole restaurant. It's not so much a ghost kitchen as just he's branded his own family dinners and he's selling them. Yeah, it's just a home cooking place. Sit in his living room and watch TV with him? Yeah, maybe I should. It's also quite cheap as well. Reverse Uber Eats. You go up to some guy's front door, he hands you your food, and you take it home. That's also just called picking up your... That's just called collecting from a restaurant. That's not called reverse Uber Eats. You could pick up food way before Uber Eats existed. That's just takeaway food. That's just takeout. Chat, you Zoomer-pilled. What's happened? Reverse Uber Eats. The brain rot has happened. Oh, God. Okay, let's watch this content. Let's watch this content. Havoc playing for Furia.
Meu nick no jogo é MWZera e atualmente sou jogador da Fúria.
Meu nome é Victor, meu nome no jogo é Conan e atualmente jogo pela Fúria.
My name is Felipe.
Okay.
Cara, muito legal a experiência.
The expectations are the same. We came here to win.
It's so quiet. It's so incredibly quiet, chat.
And bring back the trophy to Brazil. And when it comes to the culture, it's kind of different with the culture that we see in Brazil. And talking about the food, we are not that used to the spicy food, but we are just trying to adjust. But the overall thing is good. The experience is good. It's true that there are good things, but somehow there are also some bad things. Overall experience is good.
If someone in an interview is saying there are some good things and some bad things about being here publicly, that probably means they've had quite a bad experience. So what they said was, MW said, oh, we're still getting used to the spicy food. Our goals are to try and take back the trophy for Brazil. And, you know, the culture's very different. We're still getting used to the food. But, you know, overall, it's been pretty good. There's been some good things. There's been some bad things. But overall, it's been pretty good. If you're saying that in an interview, it probably means you've had a pretty rough time. It's the tech pauses? It might be. But I don't know when they did this interview. Foot. Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Eu não tenho muita preferência de adversário não, mas tipo
Furia will only play against Foot if it gets to the grand finals, right? Of Convergence, I think. Because they're in opposite groups.
pra enfrentar o Cined de novo.
Is that guy wearing jeans inside? I'm not sure whether this is denim, but I mean these are skinny, aren't they? But I'm not sure. However, I would say that there's definitely a difference. Like if you're on camera and you're inside, you're not optimizing for comfort, are you? He's optimizing to look drippy.
Eu acho que é um time muito bom. E a Fush. I would like to play against GNG because I believe that is a good team, but FUT also.
Okay. A lot of them want to play against Foot. Fair enough. Do you reckon he's washed them? Those look like they've been in the freezer recently.
The first thing I would like to say, thank you very much. We are really grateful. We're not expecting this support, and when we see people like this supporting us, it really motivates us. So thank you very much. I don't know if I'm supposed to do this also.
Cara, sendo bem sincero, a gente tem poucos haters, mas eles dão combustível pra boca deles, tá ligado?
But whenever they have, talking about haters, actually we don't have that much of haters, but whenever they have, it's like the haters are fueling us, helping us to go forward, to give our best. So it's like we are giving our best so that we can shut them out.
Searching for the interesting answers. Let's see.
Without talking sincerely, I just stole it from my brother.
Eu roubei do meu irmão.
Wow, thief. Havoc stole his in-game name from his brother.
Ele usava esse nick e eu roubei dele quando eu fiquei maior.
So I stole it from my brother when I was 7, 8 years old. I was seeing him playing with that. So when I became like older, I took that name.
I think Havoc's a good name.
O M e o W do meu nick não tem significado nenhum. Não tem significado nenhum.
The M and the W of his IDM doesn't have any proper meaning.
Mas o Zera no final, o Zera é por causa do Cold Zera, que é uma lenda no Counter-Strike no Brasil, foi o melhor jogador assim do mundo.
I didn't know that there was no meaning behind the M and the W, but that makes sense.
Zera, it's because it's actually one of the legend names back in Brazil.
Wait, the game is starting? Oh shit, really? Dude, I've been trolled. I just thought that this would fucking last forever. Alright. Alright, here we go. Vitality against Furia. We'll catch up to live in a moment. Oh, hallelujah. We're finally there. IKEA stole my washer. Thank you for the tier 1. Alright, let's get into it. I hope that Furia win this because I want to see them play on Ascent. It's still Sender and Destrian playing the smokes, but they've actually swapped around the roles, which is weird. Destrian's now playing Omen and Sender's playing the Viper. Vitality are pushing up so deep. Oh, they've just rolled them. Oh, they've absolutely rolled them. I don't think Furia were expecting that many people to be over there, but that was dangerous for both teams. I think whoever hit the shots there was probably going to end up winning the round, as silly as that sounds.
There's a chance that Global goes to the finals.
So the crowd are definitely Furia fans for the time being. Well, let's see if these Furia fans are going to be able to support them through this push.
Surely it's Massive Willy Zera. I don't think that's it. Yeah, Safe is still on Sentinel. But I think Safe might not be on Sentinel for the double initiator maps. I don't know. I mean, Safe definitely looks like he's the Sentinel main at the moment. He's played Cypher on Breeze and Sunset, and then he's played Killjoy on Lotus. Esports Douglas, thank you for the 7 months.
You're looking exceptionally delectable this morning.
I thank you, I am. I looked at myself in the mirror earlier and almost took a bite.
And that's a crucial aspect to this entire game, because Vitality offer that info.
Destrian pretty far out in the open there, not next to the cover that he could fall back behind. Good flash as well from Havoc just to try to push people back. They didn't pick up a weapon though from Destrian. And Kicks manages to pick up
Runner wanting to aggressive and further. That is very
Oh, that's really aggressive from Runner.
too long, but his life is short-lived as well. So Vitality,
That's a bit of an overheat from Runner there. A player that has normally been really disciplined on how he plays, but, you know, at that point, probably just assuming that they've won the round no matter what. Yeah. I know that I know Destrian also plays Initiator, but yeah, I mean, I would expect Destrian to be playing play the like Sova and Kicks to play KO, but and then Safe would have to be playing Killjoy or maybe Cypher. I don't know. We need to watch them play Haven or Ascent. That's why I want Furia to win this map.
decent bonus actually. All of them are rifles. Okay, yeah, we're not talking. Sender, why do you have to change things up when I've said something? But it's a judge.
All right, Sender is anchoring A with the judge over here. They're trying to break the turret. The turret's inside the smoke. They couldn't even see the turret because of their own Omen smoke. And now they're going to try and crunch Mound, but they just get whacked. They get absolutely whacked trying to get through the smoke, trying to open the door. That round was over super quickly. Just to look back at what they actually did here, this paranoia looks terrible from Destrian. I mean, this barely catches anyone at any point. They've missed the timing on it. Liazzi's already passed. Like, that looks awful. Alright, we're nearly caught up to live. One way. Destrian's going to try and hold the one way a little bit, but he's holding it from the high ground. Oh, a little bit dodgy there. Destrian leaves and plays Runner in. Oh, Runner's going to leave and try to just play his ult instead.
Drops back, they're happy with one. Will it just be one though? Havoc, he is really trying to find the straight here, Pavlos. Destrian goes for a repeat and it's together with Runner, and again they're successful. The teamwork there from Destrian and Runner, Pavlos. This has been amazing on C now. It falls to Khalil to try and trade it out.
Safe's turret was just holding that contact over here. So now Safe has to watch it. Did the dog see Conan? Should have done. Oh, Safe's getting pressured now. Oh, but Conan fights it instead of trying to get somebody to come back through B main. Alright, well, Conan was just worried about being stuck, I guess, because of the dog. And this round is over as well. They're re-clearing B with the paranoia, leaving C for retake. Destrian again looking like a bit of a weak point on this map. A bit like when we saw them play Breeze for the first time. He's just used the paranoia to help his team fully re-clear the B site because Safe was worried about it. And then he's not in position to anchor C and gets caught out. I think there's better ways of playing that. Should still be fine, though, in the 4v2. Wow, they're going to showstopper. And Runner doesn't check this back corner. That actually got quite a bit closer than I think Vitality would have liked. All right, now we're caught up to live. Money in the bank.
I love the micro though. We mentioned it at the time, but I need to drive it home between Runner and Destrian on that C side, alternating who peaks when, swinging together, bouncing between angles to try and almost.
So now Destrian's going to try and get up here, probably. Yeah, so the teleport up to Rubble. This wall is a little difficult for Destrian to deal with because anytime the Viper wall goes up, it means that they can cross behind this. So he's going to get off Rubble and try to just jump peek on the wall.
Yeah, they're going to take a break after this, I believe, but on the 1st of January, they're back. Literally, new year, new team.
Wow, Khalil kills 2, trying to re-explore through B.
Just casually as that.
Alarm bot popped. Safe. Oh, he gets caught. Both snake bites used there by Conan. Oh, wow. These rounds are just getting solved in the first, like, 20 seconds. We're getting these long, drawn-out situations at the end where there's a massive player advantage, like a 5v2, 4v2 kind of thing. But Most of the time, the rounds are over really early. That time, 2 people, I think, just walked into Khalil. I think they were trying to go for a B reclear because there was C pressure, and they got caught being active. Yeah, map 1 was won by Vitality. Yeah. Is Safe still goated? Yeah, he's playing really well. He's not able to get as much impact, I think, from the Sentinel position as when he was playing Duelist. I thought he was going to be playing Initiator, which is why I was excited about him moving off Duelist. He's still very, very good, but he just can't influence the rounds as much. I think he's playing really well. No replay, though, of what happened to give Khalil those 2 kills. They're gonna force, but Sender doesn't have a weapon. Okay, Runner buys him a Judge. So Sender's gonna try and anchor A with a Judge again. Destrian makes it feel like they could be playing aggressive over here. I like this turret position, by the way, from Khalil. The further out you put it on the box, the more the B players have to swing, which means the more chance of you being able to punish them. Dog into the Showstopper. But the Showstopper was quite early. They could have allowed the dog to gather more information before they ulted. Khalil has a post-plant ability to lock down. So here it comes. Can they fight this? MW doesn't... sorry, not MW. Runner doesn't have nade, so I don't think they can fight this. They're going to try, though. They're going to try. Oh, Runner. They got the half, and they broke the lockdown, but at the cost of 3 players. But this has been halved. It is possible. Nah, not possible. MW with the ace. God damn. Vitality chose to fight the lockdown there. They paid a heavy price for it. I don't think it's worth fighting that unless you have the raise nade. But maybe I'm thinking about raise nade too much with lockdown. Maybe it's still too inconsistent. I need to test it out. Oh, Kicks just gets caught by MW right before the wall was going, or like as the wall was going up, I think. Kicks got seen. Or maybe that was just random spam, but it looked like there was a timing there where MW just caught like a flash of Kicks. This is really worrying now for Vitality, because off the back of winning this eco, they're going to build up to the second showstopper of the half. They're going to be getting close to Pit. They're going to be getting close to Seekers. They're going to have massive ultimates to keep this snowball going and keep Vitality's economy suppressed. So Vitality needs something here. Maybe a counter ultimate if they're able to get up to Runner's ult or up to Safe's ult for the next round. That might really help them.
Or in friendship, if you will.
They're not getting Runner's ult. He's still 1 away. I mean, they might get Runner's ult if they play really aggressive over towards Rubble and he picks up the orb, but he's not going to get it for the start of the round.
He's the target of this round here, but you may find out very shortly.
He's being picked off 1 by 1. So he'll take it. Provides the space now, knowing that he's dealing with multiple players, and there's another angle to be worked with a rotating door opening.
Okay. So Furia didn't actually get close to the Seekers. Okay, now they are. I'd like Havoc to chase this. MW was trying to... MW's not taking the piss completely there. He's trying to distract so that his teammates can get the kill because MW's already got his ult up. As it happens, Khalil whiffing is actually a good thing for Furia because it let Havoc get his ult online. Whereas Khalil's miles away from his ult. So now they have Seekers and they have the Showstopper for this round. And it's an eco swing round. Right, Safe has his ultimate online, so they can play some kind of like retake C setup with that. They're going to play Anchor at the beginning, but they can, if needed, go back. Alright, similar kind of setup. They Showstopper with the dog. Dude, MW's so deep on these ults. He's so far in front of the dog, and he keeps catching people out with it. They expect the dog to be before the ult, and he's just like, nah. Oh, and Runner doesn't clear the close corner with the ult, so now they don't even have the ability to get back in. Oh, Kicks though. Kicks is getting flanked. Kicks should die here. Oh my god, Liazzi. Whoa, that was a bit dodgy. And now Destrian. Forcing out the pull, but that forces him out of the smoke as well. And that's where the ults have a massive advantage. Just being able to get into the B site really easily with the Showstopper. Vitality don't look like they're quick enough to deal with Furia's pace right now. On the defense side, Vitality are kind of slow at pressuring one area and then rotating to fill the gaps. So they're leaving B for full retake instead of what a lot of teams will do is make it feel like they're fighting Mound and then wait B. Or make it feel like they're fighting A and then go back to B. That kind of thing. I think Vitality are going to be afraid of B. But I don't think they're going to go B unless MW gets another Showstopper. So I think they could just leave B. I think Vitality could just stay with their same setups and they'd be alright. But that's a ballsy call to make when you've been getting exploited on B repeatedly. Yesterday, Zeiss showed on stream that he had 45 pages of strats and notes for the BO1 show match tonight. That what? Huh? I mean, that's not for the BO1, right? That's all of their strats. That's not 45 pages of anti-stratting for heretics. God. This Mound control is not good enough. If you're gonna fight Mound like that, you need 3 players, I think. It's not good enough just fighting it with Runner and Destrian. And Destrian's got no util anymore as well. Good recall on the turret from Safe. I don't know why people are hating on Heretics. I just don't think the roster looks very good. It looks, alright. But not great. Okay, Safe knows that there's a few of them there. Alarm bot popped. And they're in on B again. I said I didn't think they would hit B without having the Showstopper, but it seems like Furia are just going here constantly. But I like that Furia took C mount control at the start of the round before they decided to end B. Alright, Vitality need an adjustment to deal with this B hit. And the adjustment could be that they rotate Runner over to B early in the round. Like throw the nade over towards A and then have Runner and Destrian playing from Broken Door in Heaven. Or you could have a full Killjoy setup over towards B. And the idea being that, or even what you could do is just use this, try to snakebite or molly in the choke and try and isolate MW. MW is pretty far ahead of the rest of his team. You could use a nade or a snakebite or a paranoia to try and cut him off from the rest of the team and see if you can fight MW. If you kill MW and keep the rest of his team out, you've probably won the round.
talk about ops, I believe MW0 actually brings out an op.
No, unfortunately, the Karmine Corp versus Heretics thing today is just a BO1. So Runner's going to try and fight early B main, but he doesn't have an op. Safe gets picked by the op on C. And this just doesn't look like a good B hold. I guess what Runner can do is he can take contact, drop back, nade, and try to isolate MW with his raise nade. Okay, they're going to try and push out here. This is how Khalil killed 2 of them previously. Nade to try and push them back. Khalil goes for a jump peek as well, pushing them back even further, seeing if he can kill the alarm bot. The alarm bot's a little... Oh, well, the alarm bot's dead anyway. What am I talking about? Safe is got killed by the op at the beginning. So Conan's one away from his ult, if they took this orb or if they let him get the plant. Sender can defend tree. Snake bite. And now they're going to take A, pivot into B. Runner still has the nade. Okay, so nade, and they swing.
Good outage. Runner goes in for more, but can't quite pick the second, and that was necessary. And with 30 seconds,
I like the rough idea of what they're going for, but the execution looks messy from Vitality. They're not swinging together. The nade didn't really stop anyone from getting into the site. The nade was just out in the open a little. They didn't double swing through the smokes. It looks like they're really struggling to defend B. Furia have found one thing that works, and they are just hammering it. And Furia are still mixing in a bunch of map control before they end B, but they are ending B almost every round.
Yeah, and, you know, for MW0, the fact he has that operator now and money behind it, I suspect this is going to give him the confidence.
How have the Indian tech pauses been this tournament? They've been fairly long, but most of them at the beginning of the day, so I haven't been crazy affected by them. Yeah, they're just really mistimed. I think if Destrian and Runner find the timing to get through that together, if Destrian waits for the boom bot, I think they've got a much higher chance of success. Who's your number 1 favorite? I don't know the second favorite. I assume I am the favorite. God's been swinging. Thanks for the 11 months. Oh, your favorite bald man is your dad. Fair enough. Number 1 favorite bald man? Your dad. Number 2 favorite bald man? Your daddy. I'm fine with that.
By no means comfortable, but you can work with 4 rounds on your defense, and I think for teams like Vitality, teams like Furia,
Sphinx number 9. Thank you for the 12 months.
Damn a whole year. Cheers, egg.
No problem, son.
But in these conditions, at LAN against a very, very strong Furia who look like they're in impeccable form right
Death sentence? You know, I'm not a fan of capital punishment, but for people who call themselves daddies, does seem justified. You're a married man? Yeah. Doesn't mean I can't riz people up on the internet. Bye. Yeah, bye, Presto. Bye.
Some solid results against Leviathan, who would be some of the, you know, one of the favorites of the upcoming American.
Ryan, you're my second favorite bald man.
Form Leviathan showed towards the end of last season, there was even the argument where sort of Leviathan crew.
Okay, I don't see how Vitality are going to be able to recover this half at all. They've barely got any opportunities, and this next round coming up is an eco. Tech pause for Vitality. Audio issues again? I won't tell Tom or Paperthin. Yeah, you're all joint second. My favorite bald man is Johnny Sins. Damn, I love that plumber pizza deliverer. What about my dad? Same person, isn't it? Bow, 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 bow. Jaws, are we playing DayZ later? Oh, I can only play DayZ late tonight. I could play late, though. What time is the Karmine Corp Heretic showmatch? It's at 5 p.m. British time. And if you don't know British time, you better learn it. There's a reason it's called Greenwich Mean Time. Because time was invented in Greenwich. Without London, without Britain, you guys wouldn't even have the concept of time. Do you understand how much debt that puts you into the British Empire? Long live the Queen. She's still alive. They buried her alive. They faked her death and buried her alive because she wouldn't fucking die. This is a long tech pause. God damn. How many tech pauses have there been? I don't know because I missed most of them. Most of them happened in the first match of the day, TMV, so not too many. I think there's been 2 tech pauses in this match, and the first one was quite quick. I didn't know that's how you pronounce Greenwich. It's interchangeable. The thing is, British people will tell you that there's only one way to pronounce their town names. They'll be like, oh, you're pronouncing it Luga Baruga, you silly Billy. That's Loughborough. But actually, you pronounce them however you want. Pronounce them Greenwich. People will know what you're talking about. TMV doing everything but streaming. I heard that TMV is on the grind to try and become a pro player. I've seen the VODs. I didn't want to leak this, but I was doing some assistant coaching for one of the EMEA teams, and they were looking at an application that looked scarily like TMV. What event is this? It's called Convergence. Worcestershire pronunciation enthusiasts in shambles. Worcestershire. Bro, I'm doing Kankang's tryouts. I believe in you. I believe in you. Yeah, these casters have it rough. This is one of the reasons why working smaller events is such a gamble, because they don't tend to support you very well with the resources you need to fill time. So you end up just having to be there waffling. And when you waffle and it's not important, it stops people from listening when you say things that are important. That's why I don't talk very much. But everything I say is gold. So anyway, guys, time to fucking waffle some more. Vitality should not be able to win this half, though. I mean, they definitely can't win the half. Fury already have 7. What did I talk? What did I just say about rambling, about waffling? But what I mean is, Vitality are probably going to end up losing both of the rounds in this half. Because Havoc's about to get up to his ultimate. Khalil's about to get up to his ultimate as well. The ult economy has always been good for Furia on every one of these rifle rounds. And they found a site that Vitality are really struggling to defend. Ooh, he gets the weapon. Very, very opportunistic there for Destrian. Havoc could easily die to that snake bite. Destrian ults into spawn and fakes it. So, oh, this is going to bait them into going back to the Omen. And Destrian kills 2. Oh my god, I was so wrong. They actually got the Thrifty off the back of Destrian. Holy shit. He gets a kill with the Stinger, immediately upgrades to the Vandal, fake Omen ults, and then cancels it. Makes them pivot back into the Vandal, and he kills them all with the Vandal that he stole from the body. Now, all of that was started because MW jumped into the Paranoia. MW jumping through instead of cancelling when he gets hit by the Paranoia starts this chain reaction that has them lose the round. Okay. But Furia's ult economy should allow them to win this round. And, so the answer here to the B hit is that Sender's going to ult it. Well, that's definitely going to change things a little. It looks a little dodgy from these guys again, from Runner and Kicks. Runner and Kicks put pressure over towards A, help Destrian get put up towards Rubble, but then they're slow to get back over towards B. If it had been a quick B hit, if Sender had been pressured inside that pit, I'm not sure they would have had the timing. Seekers, nade. The Seekers tell them they're playing off-site, which is fantastic. MW ults. I don't know that MW needed to ult here. They didn't need the pick. Good shot from Runner. I would have preferred it if MW saved that ult to stop the retake from coming through. But they're going to use the lockdown to try to stop the retake. Unfortunately, it's going to get killed. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, they decide not to kill the lockdown to give them some false sense of security.
Really like that Pavlos. Khalil, there's no way he expects this Pavlos.
He's considering if he's going to push here. Kicks is there.
Liazi and Khalil ready to fight this. Khalil turns the flash. Turns the second flash. Havoc went for a flank. Only Conan left, though.
But Furia's hold is just too strong. Destrian up against Conan in a one-on-one.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Destrian has time as well.
Oh my word, Pavlos. And once again, another very technical from Vitality.
I'm going to go back a little bit here. How did Runner die? So Khalil popped his nanoswarms. Oh my god. Runner ults into sight and dies to the nanoswarm. Khalil pops one on the plant and it kills Runner as he's pathing with the showstopper to try to kill Conan. He took all of the decay damage from the Viper's pit and then died to the nano. That's tragic.
There were so many elements in play there, but it's a team that managed to keep themselves calm throughout that chaos and calculated.
Almost allowed Furia to win that.
Matter of a fraction, matter of milliseconds. It's going to be Vitality that close up the
And yeah, it is lucky that the Omen was alive to be able to teleport up there. Thoughts on Safe on Perma Sentinel? I'm not as... I thought he would be playing Initiator, TMV. When I was excited about Safe, I thought he was going to be playing Initiator, be able to play aggressive, be able to influence the speed of the play a lot more. He's playing extremely well on Sentinel. He looks like he's going to be one of the best Sentinels in the world, but it's just not that impactful of a role. Even though Cypher's fucking busted right now, the difference between a bad Cypher that just puts down the standard setups and a really, really good Cypher, it doesn't feel that massive. Because a lot of the time, the other team can avoid you a lot. So there's a lot of rounds where Safe is doing really good stuff, but the other team just avoids interacting with him. So he can't really have impact. He's also one of the best duelists in the world. Yeah, but Runner looks incredibly good too, TMV. I would like to see Sender move to Sentinel, potentially, and then have Safe play Viper. Because I think Safe is going to be able to be very active with Viper in a way that will allow him to impact the game super heavily. You know, like the King Viper or something, or like watching Les play Viper or some shit like that. I feel like Safe might be able to dominate on Viper in a way that he just can't on Sentinel, even though he's really good on it. He doesn't want to be active? That's not true. He doesn't want to be the primary duelist. He never said, I like to play passively. He said he likes to support his teammates. You can support your teammates quite well with Viper.
And Furia know this. Very aware, especially with that bot. Alarming. And W's there on the flank.
It is good that they got rid of King, yeah.
They want to push, they want to use their numbers advantage to at least shut down one of these players, but they cannot do it. And if I start Furia to get in from behind, that is going to be the pistol round for Furia.
Come on, Furia. Finish this map so that we can see Vitality play on Ascent.
Furia, an incredible pistol round, actually. And I love the thought process to actually hide the Astra behind those boxes. Astra deploys one of their own smokes to make it look like they fell back with the sky once they had the
Pretty important pistol round for Furia to be able to win after Vitality recovered a 7-3 into a 7-5 in pretty miraculous fashion at the end of the previous half. I don't really understand what you mean, Mike Dam. You're probably cooking, but I don't understand what you mean. It's Faye Wild. Thanks for the tier 1. TMV, if you want to have a good laugh, watch Gen G play against True Rippers. Gen G played some dreadful Valorant. Maps 1 and Maps 3, some dreadful Valorant.
that spotting.
Map 3 after the 2-hour tech pause.
Instead,
Yeah, it was
Furia are more eager to push out onto that A side.
a disjointed game as well, but
Near sender here.
yeah, map 3 was... Oh, True Rippers just were choking at the end, and Gen G continued playing like poop. Is that your Gen G bias showing? Okay, I would love to see Chobra watch that Gen G game and try to excuse what they were doing.
Great coordination of agility. Can they stick it? Oh, save. Beautifully done, and runners there for backup.
There's no way Vitality are winning this. Oh, they're winning this. Oh, they're winning this. Oh, they're winning. No, Vitality, please. I want to see you guys play on Ascent. Have some mercy. Oh, good timing with the boombot. But there's just too many people peeking from too many angles. Have the team that won Pistol lost the second round every time? Vitality won Pistol and lost Eco twice. Furia just did it. And there've only been 4 pistols. So I guess only one time Vitality won the pistol and the follow-up? So I think Vitality have won 3 of the pistols and thrown 2 of them away, and Furia have won 1 pistol and thrown it away. Alright, so they take down the turret. Back. Safe hears 3 players running around B. And Safe backfills the space. Kills Havoc.
Nice knowing ya. Vitality stamp themselves ahead in this round, at least in numbers.
And Vitality were going to go for a C hit. Then they went back over to Safe when he thought he had a timing to get into B. And then when Safe got the kill, they decided to reset and go back into their original plan, which was the C hit. The dog clears everything on C. And just in case, they boombot and flash as well. So this is not a round worth paying attention to. This should be a GG. Watching Platchat back from the audience POV with Kurt not delayed was surreal. Wait, Kurt wasn't delayed for the audience? Of course he wasn't. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that.
Maybe Furia a little bit more as they've had off-season event experience for Vitality. This is the first, well, second match they play, but first tournament in the off-season.
Oh my god. So every time Kurt talked, the audience just had some dramatic irony, knowing that we were about to lose our minds 10 seconds later. But that must be such a weird viewing experience, because nobody knows why we just suddenly start laughing. Oh my god. That's so fucking weird.
Their economy. Now that they've found a couple of rounds on the bounce, now that they found the last one with all 5 players left alive, we finally see a
That's so strange.
almost a bonus to play in the 16th here, which
Kurt only said a sentence at a time, so it was obvious. God, that's so bizarre. Alright, so let's have a look. Vitality. They're coming into this with the Seekers. They look like they're going to fight over rubble to start with. We've got the kind of C default setup for the defenders, except not super heavy in that area. But they have the turret watching over towards B. They have the Killjoy alarm bot over here as well. Conan with a good setup for anchoring tree. And he has the alarm bot to help him, so Conan could be pretty happy over here. I'd like to see him use the orb, but he actually just relies on the snakebite keeping them back, and he's correct. They haven't broken any of this Killjoy setup. Oh, what is that kill from Safe? How does he peek into 2 and get that? Liazzi sees them. But this is nice from Vitality. They've just pushed Liazzi away, and now they can go back into the rehit on A with Seekers. They've forced out both snakebites from Conan, so the rehit on A is going to be really decent here. I'd like to see them open the door, though. Because again, they've wasted both Seekers, so now opening the door seems really valid. But okay, they decide to just follow the path of least resistance where the Seekers are. Destrian with a whiff.
And now Furia actually in this, ahead in this round. Vitality
Definitely some rounds where Destrian looks like a weak link for this team.
even out the scales.
And it's a very aggressive push through waterfall here. Kicks good for one, but Havoc's there.
I wasn't expecting to say that.
Look how far away the Viper is from this fight.
Yeah, Furia trying to enter from 3 different positions. I don't know if that's the right decision to make, but Vitality have to...
The turret here is so nice in the post plant.
Good against 2. Grabs the first one. Not
Kicks with a wide swing, and Safe manages to get a kill on Khalil as well, and pops the Nano Swarm. The plant is not very good for Kicks here. God, Safe is just playing with him. Go, and Kicks goes for another wide swing, dealing with both of those players by just swinging out wide and relying on them with him. Isn't Destrian IGLing? I don't know. People in the chat are telling me that Sender is the IGL. Did you forget the Stinger Hero play? I mean, that round was big from Destrian. And he actually had some nice, safe Viper play on Breeze earlier as well. A lot of the best plays were set up with him just sitting passively somewhere and sending in Snakebite lineups, which the rest of his team followed up on quite nicely. Oh, Sender said he was the IGL? Okay, gotcha. That seems like a reliable source. Where is Runner and Kicks from? Runner is from Macedonia, Kicks is from Estonia, I think? Something like that. Why is there only one IGL? Doesn't make sense to me. Every players have a brain, they can suggest ideas. Well, have you ever been in a group with your friends and you're trying to figure out what to do, and everyone has a different idea and nobody takes charge, so you end up not doing anything and just staying where you are and discussing things for a long time and wasting most of the day? That is what tends to happen if you don't have someone that you predetermine has the final call on what's going on.
They're not budging easily, that's for sure.
Yeah, Odin comes out from Sender as well, and Odin comes out before an operator does for Vitality. That's really interesting.
So normally there's somebody in each team whose job it is to think about making decisive calls, because timing is so important in these games, and so is being very decisive. Other people definitely will suggest ideas, but normally you have somebody that's either the final say or comes up with an overall game plan, that kind of thing.
So clearing that out will allow the defenses to spread to other areas of the map.
That it will, but there is not much Killjoy utility left, if any Killjoy utility left for Furia here, so Vitality, they've got a lot of maps to play with here.
Teams without an IGL deciding where to go for dinner. Yeah.
With a Sheriff, a single Snakebite certainly does not have the equipment to stop this fight.
Oh no.
Or stop this push.
And I think Vitality know that they're in a good situation in this one. There's no reason.
Unless you're Paper X? Yeah, Paper X have got a very improv-style gameplay, though. They like to yes-and each other. Somebody has an idea, and they're like, yes, and I will also do this. Oh, fuck it. Yeah, I'm going to do this as well. They all kind of add on top of each other's calls with more and more ideas, which is not how most teams play. They look like they might be running into a stack here again. They managed to smoke people off, though. It wasn't as dangerous because the sheriffs weren't able to actually hold angles. Paper X are always an exception to every rule in Valorant. Well, they definitely play in quite an unusual manner, don't they? There's only one Paper X, so it makes sense that they would be the exception rather than the average. Yeah, Paper X still have some vocal leaders, but it kind of depends who. I mean, Devi and Forsaken have been talked about the most as vocal leaders for the team, especially Forsaken, but yeah, I don't think they have a standard calling structure.
So for Furia, all it took there was 1 or 2 clean kills and a bit of utility, and they'd won that round. But no, they were able to, well, Vitality, they land their shots. Furia bring out an Odin on to Liazzi.
Alright, so this round, Runner has his ult, Safe has his ult.
Unorthodox positions for an Odin here.
They have the Raze and the Sky positioned here over towards B, where in theory, they can react to a lockdown here or here. This looks like an anti-lockdown setup from Furia, where they're going to try and fight whenever you use the lockdown. But they decide not to engage with lockdown. They're in with Showstopper and Dog. No kill, but Runner does get the sight for them. They're kind of slow to get the spike in, though, because the spike is on Kix, who was using his Dog. So this is going to be a late plant here, which allows the defenders to try to get in, but the paranoia is quite nice there from Destrian to still keep them back. Here's the counter ult from MW. Immediately responded by a lockdown. Oh god, that's a whiff from Kix. The lockdown almost catches MW. Cosmic Divide. The pull as well allows MW to spray down 2. This is going to be tough. How are Safe and Sender going to fight this? Oh my god. Sender's just owned it. He's just run through like the heavy weapons guy. I am the Supermensch. Wait, no, that's a medic voice line, isn't it? I can't remember any heavy voice lines anymore. Got the vulnerable on the guy and just runs through.
Anticipates that it's being held. Of course it's being held. Furia, they're one of the best teams in the world. Of course they're going to be holding that there.
Thoughts on NRG considering they got Marved, Ethan, and Demon 1 as addition to Crashes and Victor? You mean assuming if they do that, right? Who's IGLing the team? I don't know. I would assume that in that case Crashes would move over to IGLing and Marved and Ethan would do some mid-rounding. Whoa, that's aggressive from Runner. That is very aggressive from Runner.
Currently 7:35 and about to head to work. I never have breakfast, but an egg before work won't hurt, I guess.
With watering down Vitality's attack.
An egg before work won't hurt. Fucking hell, I thought you were actually talking about eating an egg. You're talking about me. Insta lunch, thank you for the 52 months.
Especially because there is room for them to pick up rifles.
Oh, Crashies was doing a lot of mid-rounding. Crashies has always been a mid-round player. Oh, well, maybe not always. I mean, maybe not when he first started playing, but for a long, long time, Crashies has been a very vocal mid-round player. But there's a difference between being a mid-rounder and being a... like a mid-rounder and a secondary caller and being a primary IGL. There's a pretty big difference. So that would still be challenge. Who'd be the Sentinel on that team? I assume it would be Victor.
Accurate. Khalil makes the sheriff happen and upgrades. He's quick, he's feeling it. But it's a 2v1. 30 seconds left. And numbers favor Vitality.
Good double face by Runner and Sender there.
Rounds elude them to grab out the series victory.
I tell you what, they've had lots
You need an IGL to win a trophy and you can't convince me otherwise.
Credit where credit is due to MW0.
Would you... if Paper X had won a tournament, which it's entirely possible that they could have done, would you have revised that into saying Forsaken was the IGL? Or would you abandon your take? I think it's really unusual for teams to not have a solid IGL. Normally they do. A little bit of damage there, actually quite a lot onto MW at the start of that round. That's the power of the Odin spam. It looks like Safe's about to run into this trap. Yep. They just take a timing, I think, to decide to swing. And so what is Sender doing? He's getting pressured by the rest of the team over towards A, but he just saw Safe die there and he just ran out. Okay, that's a bit bizarre. He could have asked for help from the rest of his team. The rest of his team could maybe have tried to swing with him, at least. Sender said sayonara. He did, yeah. Well, this looks like a very difficult round to win now. And they're not even going to force any ults out of Furia. This is going to be a pretty even game.
Out of charges. And Furia keep extending their favorability.
Angel cosplay for real? No, Angel doesn't do that shit. Angel runs at people. He doesn't run into people. There's a difference. One implies the insane confidence of a 52-year-old Ukrainian man who's never lost an aim duel, or at least thinks he hasn't. And the other means you got caught out of position and you just look a bit silly.
10 seconds left.
Are the comms still fucked on stage? I don't know. On Breeze, it didn't look like the comms were fucked. They looked really coordinated. This map, Vitality look a lot more all over the place. Some of that might be the comms, or it might just be that they're not as good at Lotus.
Both sides have a lot of us to work with. Both sides have weapons to work with. Granted, the economy's a little bit different, but we're in the mustering rounds now. I imagine this is about to be
Thoughts on Vitality's Breeze comp?
of ults just dumped.
They did demonstrate some value out of the Astra this time against Furia. I think it can be quite difficult to play with only a Sky. Double smokes with only one Sky can be a pretty challenging. And I think MW should have been able to get more opportunities than he did on when MW was defending, just being able to pick people off. Anyway, here, let me focus on this round for a second, because there's going to be massive ultimates used here. MW immediately ults to try to isolate Runner. That's a major kill for MW to get. They can try to pivot here with the Seekers. But Sender's got to be very cautious here about where he ults, because if he gets forced out by the lockdown, he's going to be in a sad position. Ooh, Khalil cannot afford to die. He's dancing with death there. Defensive. Okay. That Viper's Pit seems fairly decent. Sender's going to try and keep this one up. He's going to deliberately get detained here to keep the pit up because the rest of his team can come in and help him. God, the counter pit as well. There's so many ults happening this round. And the Seeker's already got used by kicks. The spray down is just devastating, though. Absolutely devastating. That's a big kill, though. That is a big kill. Wait, this round could still be winnable.
And especially with Destrian there, there's a Sender. They can fight this one together.
They find that final player. Shorty, though, onto Sender. Traded by
Destrian in a 1v2. Doesn't have a paranoia. No utility for the other two.
How do you tackle this one? Patiently waiting. Two players.
Oh!
Destrian! A double kill!
What is that?
Match and series points.
Okay, Destrian has now had 2 ridiculous rounds. He's certainly still had some rounds where he looks a bit weak, but he's had 2 ridiculous rounds.
That looked like it was almost a done deal.
I feel like I've seen
God damn. One on attack, one on defense, where he's just straight up won a round for his team. What is that?
On one of the final rounds, the penultimate rounds, and oh my goodness! Did that give me the same vibe?
Look at what it's done to the economy of Furia as well.
All right, now Runner has ult as well for this. Conan only with a Sheriff. I mean, Runner's just set up for a really basic showstopper dog engage into C. Here comes the dog. Here comes the showstopper. Ooh, the ult misses. His pathing wasn't great for being able to follow up on Liazi. Destrian feels like he's a god after winning the 1v2 in the previous round. Swings through into 92,000 people when the rest of his team is smoked off.
And Furia definitely wanting to punish this one. They're going to actually push right after this. They're not going to let them fall down at all. Just waiting for Safe to peek. There maybe kicks as well. But if someone oversteps, if someone overpeaks, that could be the end of them.
I don't like this from MW, really. Oh, if MW dies, okay. He gets one, though. That's fine. 4v2 is still easy for Furia to clean up. Oh! There's no way. There's no way. There's no way! There's no way! There's no way that they just decided to swing out through the smoke, caught nobody with the flash, and just brute force their way through all of those aim duels. Kicks didn't even need to kill those final 2 players because the other guy had already gotten the spike and was out to make out like a bandit with it. I gotta watch that again. That is fucking... What a wild way to close out the map. Destrian's 1v2 into a 2v4.
Pieces. 2 versus 4. Almost point blank range to work with power.
So, Sender just swings and deletes Liazi. And Liazi whiffs a bit. But then Kicks kills Havoc as well. So they both just win their duels. Suddenly it's a 2v2. Khalil tries to trade but walks into the snake bite. And gets killed because he's vulnerable. And then Conan's the last player left alive and he only had a sheriff in this round because the eco got hurt because Destrian won a 1v2. Oh my god. Dude, Kicks and Runner look so good. Because the thing is, Kicks pulls off an insane play here, but Kicks is also playing really well in almost every other round. The utility is good, the fragging is good, his aggression is good, but he's also disciplined, he's not throwing away his life. Kicks and Runner look so good, man. And Sender's fragging is always clean, Safe's playing fantastically, and Destrian's been good for some massive rounds. Fuck, dude, we don't get to see a Sent. I really wanted to see what Vitality would do when they were playing Double Initiator. Because I don't think Safe would be... Well, at least Safe has indicated he wouldn't be playing the Killjoy. God damn, man. God damn. Destrian's util has been really good. Actually, it was kind of crap on day 1 when he played Breeze. His Viper utility was really quite poor on Breeze the first day. But his Viper utility today on Breeze was really good, which makes me think it was probably an audio issue because they said that they couldn't hear the voice comms rather than anything else. Wow. And that was after, at some point, yeah, this was 3-7, and it looked like Furia were going to be able to close out the half either 8-4 or 9-3. And then the half ended 5-7, and Furia managed to win an anti... No, they won the pistol, right? And then they lost the anti-eco, and then they only won a single round after that. Holy shit. The EMEA haters have got to be worried right now. They've got to be worried. But EMEA is looking solid. I'm trying to tell people EMEA looks pretty good this year. The EMEA haters are going to be in shambles. They're going to be in shambles. Liquid's looking solid. Vitality's looking promising. Foot are looking solid. Na'Vi should be very good. Fnatic should be incredible still. And that's even before we, roll the fucking dice with Gentlemates and Giants and Koi. God damn. You are coping? You are the EMEA hater? I am not the EMEA hater! What do you think of Na'Vi? I think they should be really good. I think they should be a top-level team. Europe has always been the best. That's cap. That's cap. That's cap. Okay, just because EMEA look like they're going to be good this year doesn't mean you have to rewrite history to say that they're the best region of all time. That's cap. EMEA have not always been the best region. Last year, I think Americas had the... Even though EMEA had the best team of the year, Americas was the overall best region. And I don't see how you can particularly argue that, to be honest. Optic fluke trophy, sadly. The best team of 2022 was a fluke. This is how I know I'm getting baited. This is how I know I'm getting baited. Who cares about cartoon Valorante? EU Counter-Strike clears all. God, I love that game. Fucking dark corridors and realistic graphics. God, I fucking love how the sub-tick, it makes everything so smooth. What you see is what you fucking get, baby. Right. It's another 3 hours until the Heretics Karmine Corp show match. So the question is, what should we do with the 3 hours? And I think I'm going to lose my Immortal too. watch all of Plat Chat. I'm not going to watch all of Plat Chat, but someone did just put a link in the chat. It's a wonderful. Do we have a pre-selected Wyatt's Weekly Award, or can I pick my own? Huh?
You're asking the guy with a 10-second delay.
Go off.
Okay, wonderful. I'm gonna go for John Cutie this week for Wyatt's Weekly Award. I don't know if we've given. True. That was foolish of me, actually, and I got interrupted 10 seconds later as a reward for my stupidity with that bad question. So I was rightly punished for that. It's so weird. It's so weird because obviously in our heads, we're reacting to something that actually happens, whereas now we're just reacting to like the phantom of Kurt's presence. It's so bizarre watching it from this point of view. Hello, Wakandaz. How's it going? Fabian Barthez is going to watch Karmine Corp dominate later on. If Karmine Corp lose to this version of Heretics and they don't look promising, I'm going to be upset because I really like this idea for this Karmine Corp roster this year. Us Baldur's Gate 3 frogs are starved. I can't play Baldur's Gate right now. Chat, it would be so silly to play Baldur's Gate for 3 hours before going into another co-stream. I would barely get anything done in Baldur's Gate. I need to sit down and bald the gate for like at least 5 hours. I don't think 3 hours is enough. Ride your bike for 3 hours? No. That bike is a family heirloom. If I move it, it'll fall to pieces. It's been in my family for generations. When is the Plat Chat Lethal Company happening? Okay, we had a date for this. It was Friday night. Now, I don't know if everyone saw that message, but wait. Friday night is tonight. I forgot about that. Okay, wait there. Let me hit the at everyone. What time is... Fuck, like 4? All right, I'm putting out the horns. Okay, I've been caught trolling a little bit. Did he talk about T1 officially dropping King? I mean, I don't think there's too much to talk about. If T1 are going to go with the roster that they've been playing with recently, then it's a good thing to drop King because at least he's got a chance, even if it's a slim chance, of getting onto another roster where he might actually get some playtime. I don't know who he would go to, though, to be honest. Maybe Gen G should try to pick him up and move Meteor onto a different position, but I don't know what Meteor would play. If not Sentinel. Maybe they could try to move Texture onto playing some Initiator or Viper or something and have Meteor play Duelist, but I don't think that would be that great. At least you'd be upgrading the team in terms of skill, but I don't think I want to see Meteor play primary Duelist for them. Now, if instead DFM just kicked their entire roster, ignored their strategic partnership with Crazy Raccoon and built a full Korean team, then that'd be quite cool. Anyway, I'm going to lose my Immortal 2 ranking. I think that seems like the best usage of my time. TMV, do you want to play some duos? Maybe I can get Sliggy to play some duos as well, actually. Surely Sliggy's around the same rank as I am, isn't he? My hot take? You should edit the Plat Chat Turret episode or alternatively watch party it right now. The Plat Chat Turret episode is actually uploaded as a private video on the Plat Chat Valorant YouTube channel. Karmine Corp did a good video about the roster building process with subtitles if you're interested. Oh, I am interested, actually. Yes. I assume they'll play it, though, during the show. Oh, maybe they won't play it because it's a Heretics show match. Yeah. Yes. Do you have that? Did you watch the little documentary about the VCT roster? No, I didn't. All right, let's have a look.
Hi, my name is Magnum.
Salut, Magnum!
And I'll be the next IGL for KC.
Bonjour! Bienvenue!
My name is Tomas, in-game Thomas.
Salut, Thomas!
And I'm a new Sentinel for the Karmine Corp VCT team.
My French is very basic. Very basic. Whoa, sorry, whoa. What did he just say?
And I'm a new Sentinel for...
Thomasy's the new Sentinel. What is Magnum playing?
My name is Tomas.
Republic, and I'll be the next IGL for KC.
Huh.
My name is Tomas, in-game Tomasi. I have 18 years old, and I'm a new Sentinel for the Karmine Corp VCT team.
We'll probably be able to find out what Magnum's playing by excluding the other roles when they say them.
My name is Martin.
Hello, Martin.
Duelist.
Martin's on duelist. Okay. 170 and something centimeters tall. But not 171. 170 something. Well, how tall is 170? That's not that tall, is it? Isn't 180 like 6 foot? So 170 is like 5... I don't know. Dude, I can't do this. I can't do this. 5'8" or something? Dude, 5'8", 5'7"? I don't know.
And I like Chupa Chups.
And I like Chupa Chups. Okay. I'm learning.
I'm Narrate. I'm from the United States. I last played in Challengers, and now I am playing for Karmine Corp.
Right, so what's Narrate playing? We don't know Narrate or Magnum's roles.
Malgré les résultats qui étaient vraiment décevants,
and I assume that Shin is still going to be playing Initiator, but also maybe they're not giving their roles because they flex around a lot on different things. Because somebody's going to be playing like a... Somebody's going to be playing a Hard Sky role. Is that going to be Shin? Shin didn't say. Oh, Shin's back to smokes. Huh.
Donc ça nous a pris à peu près un mois.
So then Magnum's gonna play Viper with Narrate on Sky for the double smokes maps? That seems pretty good.
Faire une liste de scouting et au fur et à mesure la dégraisser par rapport à la manière dont on voulait construire cette équipe-là. Je connaissais le process des tryouts, mais faire des tryouts aussi longs avec autant de joueurs, aussi deep, ça ne m'était jamais arrivé. Donc pour dueliste, c'était sûr qu'on voulait
So they definitely wanted Martin on duelist. So they already knew that. They already knew what roles they wanted to fill with the others.
On parlait souvent actuellement, si on allait en inter, etc. C'était un des profils qu'on devait avoir sous nos couleurs.
I knew Karmine Corp from 2022 November because I played them in Lyon, in France. I respect Eng a lot.
Dude, this guy's got drip. I love that turtleneck.
Decision between the teams that Eng is a really good coach.
Puis Narate, moi je le connaissais pas du tout avant. Lui du coup la saison dernière était en NA. Donc,
classic. EMEA not watching America's challenges.
I think I played way better
than Narrate was very good.
Than everyone else expected. I got the opportunity mainly from interest from Eng, our head coach.
Dude, why is Martin so astoundingly drippy? This screenshot looks like, you know when they bring in celebrity influencers to play with the gamers to like endorse some product or something that they're putting out? It's fucking wild. Yeah, it looks like Martin is some kind of, yeah, like a K-pop star or some kind of celebrity that they've brought in, and he's like, yeah, I've played some Mario before, like, let's sit down and play on the Switch for a photo shoot. It's fucking crazy. It's outrageously drippy from Martine. Dude, I love that sweater.
He has always told my agent.
And I would look like shit in it. I know I would.
I was trialing.
I just don't got it like that. I just don't got it like that.
Trial in European servers.
This is the guy that griefed. This is the guy that griefed Bizzle in Dusty Divot during World Cup. My goat. Does anyone speak Fortnite? Sometimes I try to talk to my friends and they just speak in different languages. Has anyone got a Fortnite translator in the chat? What the hell are you talking about? This is the guy that griefed Bizzle in Dusty Divot. Okay, Dusty Divot's probably a place. Bizzle's probably a player. Did he grief him by dropping onto him repeatedly? He knew that Bizzle was going to drop Dusty Divot, so he dropped on top of him repeatedly? What does... I mean, I'm trying to understand. In Valorant terms, this is the guy who grieved Hiko in Ascent B main. Love it. Okay.
He has always told
but it's at the World Cup, so like for $3 million? That's fucking funny.
I lived in NA, so I had a trial in European servers. So I was playing on like 100 ping, just lagging.
Sir DDT, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you.
Moi, dès que je l'ai vu jouer pendant les tryouts, etc., malgré le fait qu'il a joué les tryouts avec 100 ping depuis les États-Unis, etc., il a vraiment été très fort et.
Okay, they trialed Narrate on 100
yeah,
ping.
I knew the team Karmine Corp
Usually people don't
season.
trial too
saw,
much
like,
when they're recruiting from people
cool
across the pond.
Like Karmine Corp is into like the community, the French community.
I'll translate that for you. In America speak, what that means is, I watched KCX3. Holy fuck, their fan base loves them. I want some of that. Get me the clout, baby! That's what Narrates just said.
I just thought like no other team could do this, and that's what really like impressed me about the org.
I knew that I was going to get 1 billion Twitter followers if I popped off and won some games for them, so I joined the org.
Magnum au début, nous on l'avait try out en Sentinel.
Yeah, so I assumed Magnum would be playing Sentinel. We quickly realized he talked a lot in the game and that he was more of a leader. Okay. So, what role is he now playing?
I would describe my last year in competition quite successful. In terms of tier 2, obviously it wasn't VCT career. I really like the synergy between the staff and me, like the ideas and the vision they had for the game. As an orc, obviously like it's probably the best orc in the VCT, in EMEA.
It's probably the best org in EMEA VCT. That might be true. Is there a better org to join? Liquid? Possibly. Yeah, Liquid does support their team really heavily. And they're pretty professional, and they've got a long history of knowing how to build good teams. Fnatic, I don't think is that great. I know Fnatic is fantastic in Valorant because their teams have always been really, really solid. But I think they tend to be on the cheaper side of things from everything that I've heard. And not as beneficial to the players as joining something like a Karmine Corp in terms of what it brings to you. And not as supportive as Liquid as far as I'm aware in terms of how they support the players for success. Vitality might be. I don't actually know that much about Vitality, but I haven't really thought about it. But yeah, Karmine Corp probably is one of the best teams to join in EMEA from like an org perspective.
so that's a huge factor for players. But for me, the main point was the Eng. First of all, I got a shot to switch to IGL Eng, which is something I wanted to do for a long time. And other stuff like Eng and Zish is a
I think Eng has obviously a lot of respect from players in EMEA. Mostly from his time with Gambit, but yeah, people believe that he's very good.
Je dirais pas qu'il était facile. On avait quand même une longue liste de tryouts et du coup à la fin on s'est redirigé vers Thomagy parce que c'est quelque chose qu'il nous fallait dans l'équipe. En fait, on a plutôt vu que on avait un style de jeu et une équipe assez agressive et qui complétait bien le roster et ça a été notre.
I don't know much about Thomacy.
C'est le dernier qu'on a choisi dans le roster et ça a été la pièce.
But they added Thomacy at the end and they were looking for a Sentinel. So they already knew that they had a duelist, probably narrate on Sky, Shin playing smokes, and Magnum playing Viper or hard initiator. Like, what are they going to do when they play Ascent or if they play Sova Breach comps? Who's going to play the secondary initiator there? Is that going to be Magnum? That would be a bit odd, wouldn't it?
It was my best year in Esports from...
Has Magnum played a bunch of Initiator before and I just don't realize that? I don't feel like I've ever seen him play Initiator. He's played 22 games of Sova, apparently. But, I mean, compared to his Sentinel, he's played like 180 games on Sentinel. And he's played like, I don't know, 40 on Initiator, 50. He's played a little bit of Breach as well. Okay. Maybe Magnum's significantly more flexible than I realized.
Since I started playing, we make top 4 in Ascension. No one expected that. This year, this off-season, I got like trials
played
for
on
every
Koi?
tier 1 team.
Right, right.
So he came with me to have like an interview. We did an interview, it was really good, and I told him at the time they were like the first organization doing that, so I really appreciated that in the moment. The biggest reason was Eng.
Almost all of these players have talked about wanting to play with Eng.
Second was like Karmine Corp, it's an insane organization, like really good staff, fans, like everything. So it was perfect, basically.
Riyad, bon, moi ça fait un petit moment que je travaillais avec et il y a eu le périple malheureusement de la saison dernière. Donc il fallait lui aussi, comme pour moi.
I think Shin was definitely the right person to keep.
Il était rejeté dans la fosse au lion avec tous les autres qui étaient en tryout et il devait reprouver qu'il avait sa place dans l'équipe et qu'il avait sa place chez KC au plus haut niveau mondial, donc au VCT. Et il l'a fait, c'est pour ça qu'il est resté avec nous.
That's interesting that they threw him back in the scrims without just guaranteeing his spot.
Évidemment, il a fallu refaire ses
I thought they would.
chouchouté, on va dire. Donc je suis repassé par cette phase de trial qui a été
I think Shin was good enough and showed enough promise that he wouldn't necessarily have had to go through tryouts, in my opinion. I think match experience and what you've seen from him playing in matches is probably going to be more valuable than what you get out of an extended period of tryouts, but it seems like they really wanted him to just be judged the same as everybody else and go into the wash, which it's promising that he came out the other side of it too. It would have been sad to lose him if he had played badly in the tryouts, despite being a really good player, but it sounds like it all worked out pretty well.
C'est vraiment long, je suis jamais passé par des trials qui ont duré aussi longtemps. On va dire que c'était vraiment stressant, vraiment la phase de trial encore, de refaire ses
But presumably he was playing tryouts as Smokes? Or maybe he was playing some Smokes. Maybe Shin is playing Viper for them. And Magnum's on Perma Smokes. That actually would make more sense to me, because then Shin could rotate between playing Viper and Initiator depending on what composition they want to play. And Magnum can still IGL from Smokes. Maybe that doesn't make sense with Magnum's agent pool, but that seems like it would make more sense from
with the management as well.
From a flexibility point of view.
Relationship between the players and the management, first of all.
For me, from my ideal, it's like the best scenario. Trying to create like a real relationship and not like the owner player. And you are here, I pay you and you play. They are trying to create like friendships, and I think that's really good. I wasn't expecting that, being honest.
Just for the month I've been here, Everyone is very nice. Everyone is super friendly, very inclusive. Talking to Kamel and Cote and all the guys who work here, everyone's very nice. Everyone's like, it just feels like family, I guess.
From my experience, I can feel that even with the fact that it's a business, they still think about the human side. People are being really nice. Most of my questions, I think every question was answered. So that's something it's a small thing, but it's something which I didn't experience everywhere.
It feels like a family, and between the team, I would say that it's one of the best relationships between teammates. I can tell that everyone has a similar humor and take for the game.
Les cultures sont différentes, les façons de penser sont différentes, mais avec le groupe qu'on a formé, je trouve qu'il y a une alchimie naturelle.
I think everyone is like...
If this all sounds wonderful. This all sounds really good. Like they've built a team culture that's going to work, that's going to allow them to really give tough criticism without feeling like it's offensive. Building a good team culture is good for a variety of reasons, but that's one of the most important ones, is so that you can give the tough feedback to help each other improve and help the team improve without people getting pissed off about it. You need to be friendly enough to be able to give the advice without it feeling awkward. This is going to be a very funny video if this team explodes in the mid-season, though. That's all I'm saying.
Like, super funny. Everyone has like.
I hope they're not.
And I think it's.
I hope they
really
don't.
Fun to play around. I've never had a team that has like so much fun playing the game, and even when it comes to times where we have to get like serious, we're all like on like the same wavelength. We goof around, but we don't like. It doesn't affect us like in the sense that we're like trolling. Like we.
Already talking about that. No, guys. We like to have a bit of fun and goof around, but we're not trolling. Karmine Corp aren't trolling this year. We're not trolling. I'll be the judge of that, Narrate. I'll be the fucking judge of that. I'll give you a couple of months good grace. Okay, I'm not going to take the hammer down on you if you lose the game against Heretics, or if you lose the first few matches in your regular season and don't make Madrid or something. But, you know, come the midpoint of the year, we will assess whether Karmine Corp are trolling.
All know, like, what we're here for.
Not an EMEA hater, by the way. I'm not an EMEA hater. I think this team might be fairly good. But I think they're much more of a dice roll than some of the other teams. They've got a difficult task. A lot of the players are inexperienced. A lot of the players are changing roles. They've got a difficult job. But I think they've got a pretty skilled roster.
But sometimes I need to think twice before I say something. But otherwise, yeah, the team feels really nice. It's been a short time. It's been a month we played together. But yeah, I think we.
Yeah, I hope they do well.
Managed to build good friendships.
This team 3-0's Fnatic. You have 3-0'd reality. You've absolutely 3-0'd your own sanity. I'm more excited for this team than Heretics? Definitely, 100%. I think Heretics are the team I'm least excited about. I think Heretics are bottom 2 EMEA in terms of teams I'm excited about.
But one person I want to point out specifically is Aang. I did not expect this from him, and especially a lot of the reason why I like him a lot. He knows when to be serious, but he's also extremely funny. And having a coach, like a leader like him, makes it so that we're all having a good time. We're not really like getting annoyed or tilted about things that are happening.
The hype tier list when? I could do a hype tier list now.
The funniest guy I've ever talked to.
C'est pour la plupart leur première expérience dans le terrain. Donc c'était important pour nous de construire un groupe qui était solide et aussi qui allait bien s'entendre et qui allait avoir de bonnes valeurs humaines entre eux, entre guillemets, pas d'énormes égos, etc. Franchement, je pense que c'est une des équipes où je rigole le plus parce qu'en fait, ils sont tous là, ça se voit qu'ils ont la dalle, tu vois, et qui...
Do it. Let me see if I can find one.
Même si c'est des inters et c'est pas des Français, ça se voit qu'ils...
I need to find one with...
Là, au Media Day, au bootcamp, etc. En fait, il y a un trust.
I need to find one with general mates in there though as well.
Tout le monde est au courant du naufrage qu'on a eu la saison dernière et du coup tout le monde veut faire mieux, ce qui est sûr. On essaye de construire un groupe où tout le monde s'écoute, tout le monde se trust et on arrive à construire quelque chose ensemble pour aller le plus loin possible.
Okay, I think I found it.
My competitive season last year individually.
Yeah, I found one. I found one.
Since I improved, but team-wise we didn't do as well. Next year I wanna play every tournament, win every tournament, MVP every tournament. And,
Dude, what the hell is this? Someone's made this for a tournament or something.
Everything I play. Be the first place.
First
so
place.
I base my goals
That's
on
bold. That is
steps,
bold.
step by step. So like first goal is to qualify to one of the VCT events.
Good goal. Good goal.
It has to be Masters first.
I think my main goal, for me at least, is to make champions.
Another
Like,
good
I don't
goal.
like jinxing
Good
myself.
goal.
It's like, oh, we're gonna win. I want to win really badly, but it's more like I want to beat good teams. I want to prove that we're good as a team, and that we're not some like meme team like we were last year.
Il faut plus de travail, il faut vraiment plus de concentration dans tout ce qu'on fait. Il y a toujours moyen de se surpasser et je pense que c'est l'année pour et je le ferai.
The people with smaller amounts of experience are like, I want to fucking win. And then Shin at the end, who's gone through a year of misery, just losing repeatedly, is like, we just need to surpass ourselves, okay? You measure success against yourself. You don't measure it by objective values like whether or not you win or whether you get to Masters or whether you get to Champions. All value must be derived internally as to whether or not you're happy with your own performance. Don't bring me things like wins and losses. It's just... That's very funny. Okay, let's do a hype tier list. Now, I've just stolen this tier list. So it doesn't really make sense because it's like first, second, third, fourth, fifth, whatever. I don't know why they've got it ordered like this. But let's say hype. What's the one lower than hype? It's like exciting. And then what's one lower than exciting? Watch the end? Oh, the end of the video had some more content?
Que vous allez supporter. Vraiment plus de concentration dans tout ce qu'on fait. Il y a toujours moyen
I thought it was at the end.
Vous allez, répète. J'espère que vous allez supporter. J'espère que vous allez supporter. C'est un.
Non, j'espère que vous allez nous supporter.
Ah non, fuck.
They're not going to be coming in French anytime soon, are they? All right. So yeah, let's make the one at the bottom like bedge, and then make one in the middle. This one in the middle needs to be like meh. Is there something underneath? Is there something between meh and bedge? No, I think it goes from meh to bedge actually. Bedge, bedge, bedge. Okay, we literally don't need that many. Delete that, bro. Delete this. Delete that, bro. Delete that, journalist. What is this middle one though? If something goes like bedge, meh, and then it's like, ooh. Oh, yeah, what about ooh? Okay. So we've got from the incredibly scientific rating of bedge to hype. Bedge, meh, ooh. Exciting. Hype! Like, that's the rating system that I'm going for here. It's all very technical. Where would I put Fnatic? Fnatic can't be that high because they haven't done anything that different. But I think Fnatic have got to be. I don't think you can say Fnatic a meh, because I always like watching Fnatic play, but I don't think you could call Fnatic exciting either because they're doing the same thing. They've got the same expectations of being a very top level team. I think they're an ooh team. I don't think they're meh, chat. I don't think Fnatic can be meh next year because they're always bringing something new. They're always really cool. They're always up at the top. They're always fucking playing really well. I like them. What are we measuring exactly? Yeah, good question. Gentle mates. I think this team has the opportunity to either be bedge or exciting. The problem is, if Gentlemates play like they did early on in Ascension and throughout most of their Tier 2, I think they're going to be kind of like a meh kind of team. But if they play like they did towards the end of Ascension, where it actually looks like they're a competent team and they're doing something and ooh, they got some strategies, and Kukosihe on the coaching staff, and Beaz is calling them to success, and they're running all these strange comps. How exciting! But I just don't know where they're going to be because we have so little data about this team. So I think I'm going to put them in the ooh as well. I think I'm going to keep them in the ooh. But they definitely have potential to be Bedge. Vitality. I think they're going to be an exciting team. I'm excited to watch Vitality play. I'm excited for them. Liquid. Now, I'm not excited necessarily to watch Liquid play, but I liked what I saw from them. Yampy was popping off. Enzo's IGLing looked good. I think even though they ended up not doing amazingly well results-wise in the Africa League, I would tune in to watch a Liquid game, and I would be looking forward to it. So I've got to put them in the OO camp. I've got to put them in the OO. BBL, they're going to the fucking Bedge camp for me. I'm sorry, you just can't make me care about BBL. You just can't. It's difficult. It's very difficult. Team Heretics, that's a sleeper. And not a sleeper pick, an actual I am a sleeper. Karmine Corp, I'm going to start the season by being excited. Do you know what? I don't think there's anyone that's going to hit the hype. I don't think anyone's going to tickle my biscuit in the way that gets me hyped. Maybe I need to redo this ranking to spread it out a little bit up at the top. We can fix that later, though. We can fix that later. Giants. I'm not excited to watch Giants. I'm dreading watching Giants. I am dreading to see what Redgar's done to this team. I have a pit in my stomach. I'm going to watch them like I would be watching a goat in control of a train. It's not exciting. I know it's going to end in a car crash, and the best case scenario is that everything can be nice and boring and nobody dies. I don't know where they go, though. I think they've got to go into the exciting territory for all the wrong reasons. Create a despair tier. Wait, that's actually such a great idea. I'm going... What's the right word, though? It's not despair. It's when you can't take your eyes away. It's where your eyes are glued to something because you're just... You're afraid of it going wrong. Yeah, like a car crash, but... Sleep paralysis tier. That's an amazing tier name. Sleep paralysis tier. Morbid curiosity is definitely what I was meaning. Yeah, let's make this morbid curiosity. All right, morbid curiosity. We're going to put that in the middle there. Yeah, that's where Giants should go. That's where Giants need to go. Na'Vi. I think Na'Vi are in the meh for me. But if they play badly, then they're going to be in the morbid curiosity camp. But I think for now, I'm expecting them to just be I'm hoping they're going to be a fairly boring, solid team that gets to Madrid. Na'Vi do show some new stuff, but the problem is the more exciting Na'Vi get, the more they lose. So, I think personally Na'Vi are in the meh camp for me in terms of being exciting this year, but I'm still expecting them to be a top 2 team. Artist boring, Angel boring. They're not boring out of the game. I mean, Angel's not fucking boring in the game, is he? All right, Angel takes this into morbid curiosity tier. Foot? I'm not excited for Foot. But I do think they're going to be a good team. I'm going to put Foot in the meh camp, even though I think Foot are going to be a really solid roster. I think Foot come up with some creative solutions sometimes, but I don't think they're a super exciting team to watch. Koi. See, I'm stuck between Bedge and morbid curiosity because I really don't believe in this Koi roster. And I'm kind of mad because I think Trex has just stayed on Koi and watched his career crumble around him. But they could have some morbidly bad gameplay, or my morbid curiosity about them could end up, you know, if they end up outperforming that and looking like a good roster, then maybe they end up doing something. I think I'm going to put them in the bench camp for now, though, because I just don't believe in them. But if they start winning some matches, they'll rise into either morbid curiosity or ooh. But for now, I'm going to keep them in the bench camp. It sounds like you have no hope for EMEA this year. I do have hope for EMEA, damn you. I think EMEA are going to be fantastic. This isn't my ranking of where I expect the teams to fucking end up. Look at this. What, you think I think Vitality and Karmine Corp are going to beat Fnatic? This is my how excited I am to watch them. This is not my ranking of how I think they're going to perform. Let me delete this row. This is my official ranking of how excited I am for the EMEA teams. Now, if you wanted a ranking of where I think they'll actually end, it would look more like this. Something like this. Dude, I don't know where to rate General Mates. General Mates is such a weird team to rate. I guess I'll rate General Mates fairly highly because they won Ascension, but I could see them not doing particularly well. I mean, I'd probably rate Foot higher than this as well, right? I should probably rate Foot up there or something. I don't know. I'm thinking more about the tiers, though, than the... But this is where I should have the... This is where I would have... Ignore the names, right? Ignore the names of the tiers now, because I'm doing it based on where I think they'll finish. But I think this is where I'd have my rough EMEA tier list. This would be like championship faves. Yeah, champion and ship are actually two different words. This is like championship contenders. Yeah, contenders is actually spelt with the R and the S on a separate line as well. And then this is like could be. This is like might be. And this is like probably won't be. What the fuck have I done to the probably? Probably. Probably. Yeah, this is how I would... This is how I would define them. Probably is generous. Yeah, I mean, you always have to add a lot of wiggle room into preseason rankings because things can change so much compared to your expectations. Karmine Corp is the might be. Yeah, I think Karmine Corp's got some... I could see Karmine Corp being anywhere from bottom 3 to... I mean, if they had an amazing season, they could make top 3, but that would be an amazing season. I think top 4 is more likely as their upper level. But I think bottom 3 to top 4, any of those positions is possible for Karmine Corp depending on how well the project works. And it's just really difficult to tell at this point how good it's going to be. They've got talent, but there's just so many unknowns with the team right now. How big are the Eng songs? I think Eng's a really good coach. I think they've got very good players, but a lot of the players haven't really had experience at the tier 1 level. A lot of the players haven't had experience too much on the roles that they're going to be playing. So there's a lot still to be cautious about, even if you're optimistic. I think the roster construction this year is still a bit weird, but it makes more sense than it did last year. Last year, the roster construction made very little sense. This year, it makes a bit more sense, but it's still a large risk. Obviously, it's still a risk, but at least there's a road where you can see the payoff happening. But there's tons of things that could go wrong with Karmine Corp. They don't have an IGL with very much experience. Magnum's going to be IGLing for the first time. They've got Magnum not playing Sentinel, which is his normal favored role as far as I'm aware. They've got 3 duelists, 2 of which are going to be playing on off roles. They've got Shin playing Smokes instead of Initiator, where he looked his best. you know, there's a lot of things that are reasons to doubt, even if there's good reasons to think it's going all right as well. Is this going on YouTube? I don't know. Maybe, if I can be bothered to clip it. What do you think of Vitality versus Foot? What do you mean Vitality versus Foot? Like, are you already predicting that for Convergence, or do you mean during the season, or do you mean like long term? Vitality Foot is not locked in yet. Vitality's locked in, but I guess Foot are basically locked in though, aren't they? Because Foot are playing against Gen G. I don't think Gen G are beating Foot, but maybe they would. But yeah, if Vitality play against Foot, I don't know. I am hoping that we get to see Vitality on other maps, because we've only seen Vitality play 3 maps at this point. I think Foot have demonstrated so far that they're a pretty solid team with a decent map pool and a good roster. But I like the ideas that Vitality's come up with a bit more. Kicks looks really strong. Safe looks very good. Runner looks incredibly good. I think the calling makes sense from Vitality most of the time. I think that their team comps seem pretty sensible. I think their breeze is interesting, but it did look good today. Yeah, I think I prefer Vitality, but I don't know enough about their map pool to confidently predict them. I love how Furia goes to India to play one meaningful match. Yeah, that is brutal. They went to Furia, got beaten up by Vitality 2-0, and now they just come home. I mean, they play against Global, but yeah, then they're coming home. That is such a long flight as well. Brazil to India flight time. 20 hours minimum. God damn. God damn. Oh, fucking hell. Krax has played some non-KO picks recently. I mean, he was playing Gecko a little bit last year, but he's played some Sage. He's played some Sky. And also, Krax's aim is bonkers. Doesn't get talked about very much, but Krax is one of the best raw aimers in the game right now, I think. The shit he's able to do against top players in the world is monstrous. That one's for all of my sneeze lovers. Right. I think it's time to play some Valorant. The haters will say that this is a downgrade, watching the pros and then watching me, but that's why they're haters. I'm about to show you how to play Valorant 101. You guys won't be able to learn from the pros because you're all in like silver, but you'll be able to learn from me. Because I'm barely better than silver. Oh. Fucking hell. Did the Daisy disease spread to you? Yeah, it's called the common cold. What is my title? Alright. Losing Immortal 2 before Karmine Corp co-stream. Game. Valorant. It's already set to Valorant. Furia spent more time on a plane than in-game. That isn't that uncommon, though. You say that as if that's a crazy thing, but if you travel a long distance to any LAN event, like let's say you travel for 20 hours, even if they'd played the entire tournament, they wouldn't have had 20 hours of gameplay. They could have played every match in the tournament and they wouldn't have played for 20 hours. Did you see Twitch updated their TOS to allow twerking now? Yeah, they also allowed full dick and ball nudity, I think, didn't they? Actually, I haven't read it because I'm not planning to get my cock and balls out, but they added like a... Oh! Did I already lose my Immortal 2? Ages ago, apparently. What happened? Wait. No. I ranked up, but now I'm Immortal 1 even though I have 115 RR. When I exited Valorant, I had Immortal 2. I don't understand how the ratings work. I don't get it. No, bro, it's just decay? Oh, I see. Huh. Dude, I don't know how this shit works. I'm not normally an Immortal 2 player. I'm a fucking fraud. I've got ladder anxiety. I haven't played Valorant in 7 years. Oh, I don't want to.
Match found.
I was just about to say I don't want to play a competitive match before I've warmed up. Well, it's over. Well, it's over. Insta picks Jet and Killjoy on Bind. Okay. I'm gonna hover. I'm down to play Brim or Sky. I can play Brim or Sky if you guys want.
Like Miskiff.
I thought he called me Miskiff. He said Elplisky or something like that, but it sounded like he said Miskiff. Yoru? I'm not playing Yoru. I heard Whiskers. You think he's one of the players from DayZ and he's joining every Valorant game using the passcode Whiskers in case he meets the people that he was playing DayZ with? Damn. Play Viper instead. Solo Viper Bind, no thank you. I'm going to play Brim and fail to use all of my utility defending A. Why play Killjoy and Bind? I think in ranked it can be okay. You got like some nanoswarms underneath Hookah that people often just run into. You got some turret positions that are annoying to deal with, like the one on back B on Bind. I don't think it's amazing. Also, on the attack side, I've had so many Killjoys, even in my Immortal games, that don't put any kind of flank watch up. Because people in ranked hate being tethered to their turret. And I can understand, because like if you put the turret here, for example... Oops, I pressed E as if I was going to break the turret out. But if you imagine I'm the turret, beep, boop,
let's go in.
Beep, boop.
What team? Can you come
beep,
show us?
Boop. Like if you imagine that, the Killjoy can only really play to like control these areas really passively.
Yeah. I get dog.
You want to do it faster?
Oh, we need spy.
Oh, I'll take it. I'll get it. I'll get it.
You boost my dog, maybe?
Yep.
Beacon down.
Scout destroyed. Enemy spotted. Hawk out.
I'm saving my smokes.
There's 3 here. Let's go back.
Reloading.
I think we could go back, but they have a really good composition.
I want to go and smoke once on B just to fake it. If you guys could not make.
There's 2
well.
by side, no, 2 by side.
Well, I guess I'll just
But
try
he's
and walk
signaling
into
on
B.
your left. Yeah, fuck it. Come B, bro.
Trying to com for my team not to make noise on A, and my Killjoy just can't.
Yeah, I'm moving on you.
And this guy is backside. They have Cypher here as well. This guy's in on site.
Can we go back A? Oh, perfect.
Yeah, okay, let's go.
Race and Jet were both on A.
It was backside. I see.
Okay, only
No, it was backside.
only race. Okay, I'm gonna smoke pipes in heaven.
30 seconds left.
Launching smoke. I'm gonna go bench.
Yeah.
He's showers.
Lamps.
Oh, lamps. Oh,
guys.
My bad. Oh, he walked in from pipes then, did he? Because our Reyna pushed lamps to clear the whole of A. And then I smoked here and here, and he must have just walked like that. That's a crazy timing. I didn't think he could be lamps. Also, I saw my teammate get shot, and I thought it was from showers. Who calls CT pipes? I don't know, me. Neil Zenio said he's pretty sure you can stream. If I get a better answer, we'll let you know. Okay. Thank you, Sliggy. Appreciate it. Sky B. They dog through showers, I think.
TP.
I'm gonna try and
Might
walk
push
up B
showers
long. They have can be long as well. That's very annoying. Ethan's finally out of his EG contract? Yo! Are we finally gonna hear some movement about what's happening with EG and NRG?
Spike drop.
Got the spike.
You have to put like smokes.
He's so low, 80.
Smoke's down.
One more lamps.
One lamps.
Let's go lamps.
Yep. Planting, we're planting.
Yeah, planting.
He's gonna get a heal.
Drop the corner, I'll pick up your contact. Pick up your contact.
I will wait in the corner with Tinker, guys.
Molly.
I'm in a terrible spot. Hate this.
Run back. Backside.
Nature girl
Nice.
down. One enemy remaining.
down.
Maybe flank. Chop.
27. Don't pick him.
Stim beacon
Double
here.
swing him. 3, 2.
Nice.
Vandal, backside, guys. Here.
Okay.
Gun
Oh,
here.
no, that was a bulldog, my bad.
That's alright. Better than my
Punches in the
Spectre.
teeth, we spit back blood.
Good job.
Good round. Good round.
Hey, what about we fake A and then we go long once guys starting TP?
Yeah, they cam it as well though. They have a cam up here, like up top.
Yeah, like up.
So we gotta break that early and then we can
We
fake
gotta
it.
break that then.
I'll break it.
I'll watch short at the beginning.
I'm blind, they know I'm here.
They swap showers deep here.
Raise is short, TP'd. I'm gonna try and walk that short. Can we try and walk short with me?
Hey,
Kidra?
top showers.
Thank you. The left, he was on the left.
There's a brim showers.
You said someone's on the left?
Yeah, he was sky. From building. Oh, flash.
Brim is weak triple.
Top is the guy, like beyond me is clear.
He's not there anymore, not there.
Toasted.
Yeah, let's go B.
Nice. Okay, I'll come B with you.
Flank on bathroom maybe, guys.
Oh, they're both B, I think, aren't they?
I'm low.
Is the Cypher B as well?
Oh, wow.
Smoke's down.
Oh, this is
Under,
a
under.
bad call.
Can we go A? Guys, can we go A?
Yeah, let's. Our Reyna's running. Let's cancel. Run away.
Reloading.
Holy fuck. I don't really want to smoke here even. I'll smoke heaven in a bit.
30 seconds left.
Launching smoke.
Spike planted.
Could be flanking.
See?
I hear one spawn.
I think both there.
Found them. Bomb grenade out.
Both.
I'm swinging off turret.
One enemy remaining.
Last.
Oh, close one. Oh, nice.
It's 30 last guy.
Oh, I'm back.
Just flashes and log him.
I'm just flashing one more.
He dashed. He's leaving, or he's in like pipes area. Dude, I don't fucking know what's going on.
Well played.
I want a vandal. Where is a vandal? Give me a vandal. I didn't get the vandal. Ah. Ah.
Let's be showers again.
Alright, we can fight them showers. If we send this guy over there.
I think we just default. Just
Want me to go back there?
Let's pick high low, okay? You pick up here.
Bye,
Can you buy?
bye.
Brim, buy.
Sorry. I wasn't paying attention. This guy's B. Flashed hookah, I think. Can you dog into hookah?
I think we go back.
I can, yeah.
We haven't fun showers though.
I think that I will take the TP.
Yeah, I'm gonna dog hookah.
What about the fake B and then end up A?
Okay, I'm gonna smoke B.
Yes,
Traps are here, traps are here.
Back to make some traps and TP.
It's on like the hookah frame.
What do we
Oh.
guys? 50 seconds left.
Oh, I
Don't
thought we were faking and going back to A. We've all walked B.
Hey, you guys can like fake me long with TP. We have info on bathroom.
Yeah, that looks
Okay,
good.
yeah, I'm going.
Okay, can you TP now?
You guys into A?
Yep.
TP now, TP now.
Bathroom. First one bathroom.
Let's go, let's go. Let's go.
Nice.
CT1.
Okay,
Close.
let's play together. Let's play together.
He's
One
stuck
lamps.
in lamps. Alone. He's alone. He's one.
Tag 40.
Party's over.
The blast packs are jiggling me around. Close triple.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, good round.
These
These are clean rounds. I love that round. The Killjoy took showers control, placed an alarm bot, and then we go over pressure B and go back through the
Okay, guys,
teleporter.
there are
Wait,
4
we're
people in
actually
Dubai.
playing properly.
Then I think if we do a
Holy
fast
shit.
A,
Belong?
it might
Why?
be okay. Belong, yeah, as you want because they have skies, so she can pop flash
Yeah.
this.
Okay.
And have to get someone who's playing in anti-flash.
I'll fancy.
Okay.
Dog hookah.
Oh, I don't like the dog hookah. I'd rather dog long. But
So Brimstone,
I
you're
suppose
playing
it doesn't
in
matter
flash?
too much.
What do we do?
Yep.
I am.
Okay, let's go.
Get out of my way.
Stim beacon down.
Is there?
Enemy spotted B.
Okay.
she's weak. She's weak.
Token?
Launching smoke.
Reloading.
Oh, well, why am I stood
Well,
in
just
worse
play-
positions
B.
instead of walking forwards?
No,
Player
Brimstone, man,
standing.
there is a big problem with you.
A big what, sorry?
Wait.
Yeah, I was playing Anti. She barely peeked. She like just jiggled out a tiny amount. I hit her for
He
8.
can't jiggle me while double hit me. That's impossible. He can't jiggle me
Yeah,
and
he's
double
right
hit me.
he's right here. He hit you once through a wall or something.
Yeah, but if you play an anti-flash, you have to play here, not here.
What?
Oh no, he can ship back, it's fine.
I was just
it's not
I was
fine.
I was just playing right
Fine,
here.
guys, we lose the round.
Okay, Raina, let's give up then, bro.
We didn't lose the round because you took some damage. You didn't even die.
That's one of the reasons.
Actually, it's only 3-2.
Yeah, you got you, I think. I'm gonna dog long.
Okay, I'll come and stim it.
Okay, I'm dogging 3-2.
Stim beacon here.
Goes clear. Long clear.
Does
He
he
went to
poke
wood.
flashes?
He's wood now, wood now. No, only one, only one.
I'm smoking.
Smoke.
Hawk out.
Molly.
Got him.
Here's one more flash. He's up my side.
Sit
Nice.
still. Prepare for hellfire.
Did one teleport? I think he TP'd, didn't he?
Yep.
Smoke's down.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Nice.
Not so tough after.
Woo. Woo, that round was a bit dodgy. Woo.
Only as good as their skill. Can I get this?
I think we can keep going B. I mean, it looks pretty weak, and I have Brimalt to try and kill the Cypher. Is he normally playing inside here, or is he elbow or something?
I think he's backside, I think. Don't know.
Okay. Let me just ult him, though. I think if we go slow, they'll rotate over with the Killjoy. I think if we go quick and Brimalt, I think we kill him.
He beat the...
I'm playing empty. I'm playing empty.
Yeah, on the right. I'm peeking.
Smoke's down.
I can let him go, yeah? I'll let him go.
I'm gonna control after the gates.
Fuck!
On the hookah.
had nobody towards hookah. And we also didn't take long super quickly. But, yeah, I should have been wary of that trip.
Yeah, 80%.
Nice try. Nice try.
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
So the Cypher was underneath hookah that round, and the Raze had already rotated because we were slow up B-long. Unfortunate. I didn't even realize we used Killjoy ult to get onto the site afterwards too. Ooh. One moment. I believe my wife has returned.
I'm gonna get hit by a sky flash on B.
Hello? Oh. Hi! I'm playing a game. I'll be with you in a moment.
You want dog?
Yeah, go on.
That'd be clear. I don't see lamp. Oh, Molly.
Let's try and take showers. Oh, I made a footstep. What the fuck? Ooh, what's that? Oh, amazing. One closer bench. A brim, I think. Oh.
I've got your
3A.
It's 3 here, 3 here.
Cypher's kind of
Launching smoke. Stim beacon down.
Can you wait, Spade?
30 seconds left. Last player standing. One dead. Hawk out.
Okay. Are we on an eco? Yeah, we're on an eco. Okay. I'm gonna go AFK for a sec. My team are gonna be angry at me, but that's okay. I'm gonna walk up here so they don't think I'm AFK, and then I'm gonna go AFK. I'll be a sec. Wait, I'm gonna start. I'm gonna go like this, so they think I'm holding short, and then I'm gonna go AFK. I'll be back in a sec.
Oh, we got this, guys.
You know what to do.
How's he go? I've played this.
Hawk out.
Not touch. I'm going spike.
I'm gonna go B-long.
Nice, good shots. Nice.
Nice on B.
Let's go. Let's split again. Fuck it. Yeah, sure. Let's go.
Guy in Cypher on B, I think. Only race.
Time to hunt.
Can you smoke?
He's on close. Nice. Room?
CT1.
Alarm bot down. Spike planted.
Very good.
He's okay.
On CT1 unknown. Could be flanking. Top.
Smoke's
down.
Someone's in defender spawn.
I'm gonna flash back side. Oh no.
Hawk out.
Oh, you could be lamps. One.
Could be lamps.
Lamps one. Peeking. On side.
Launching smoke.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Last player standing.
Nice.
Okay, we won despite being AFK. How did we win that? I was just completely AFK the whole round.
I'm no doctor, but I can.
Yeah, you see my goated brimstone lineups on this map?
You need healing.
Goated lineup.
Just don't peek B. I'm gonna try find the guy B-long.
Do you want
Never
help?
can. Like,
This one.
above long or long here. And then they into flash.
Just don't get flashed.
If you don't get flash, it's gonna dog TP.
Down and out.
They're pushing
Stalking.
I think we can go B here, no?
Did the Rays just call me a subhuman?
There's one garden.
I'm smoking CT for you in 2.
Smoke's down.
Oh, there's trips here.
They've still got Brim and Jet over on A. Oh no.
No.
Smoke's down.
I'm gonna defend the gun. Can you come back to me over at B long and we can maybe TP or do something crazy?
Yeah, I'm coming back.
This guy's backside. They know that we've not walked in. They've got a cam above B long.
Seconds left.
I'm gonna smoke elbow.
Launching smoke.
He's elbow.
Oh, they swung out. The fucking Cypher was making footsteps. I thought he was gonna swing through the smoke. Son of a bitch. Ah, I got so distracted. Why did the Rays call me a subhuman for holding short?
Stay in range of my stim beacon. We'll mow them
That's
down.
crazy behavior.
Make a 7-5 and it should be good.
That's half it.
I think they dogged TP again, did they?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, he's on the right here. He used one smoke. Two backside.
If you distract them over towards Octagon, I might be able to creep out hookah.
They smoked me off faster.
Does this work?
Wait, don't be garden.
Oh fuck!
I've got your trail.
This guy was making noise in hookah, so they looked at me.
I know exactly where you are.
Oh, tragedy. Yeah, trying to play Ocean's 11 there without a smoke as well. Just like, hey, let's see if we can do something buck wild. Our Sky just ran through hookah. I think they looked at me because they heard footsteps over there, and then inted the spike underneath hookah. At least I didn't do that. Oh, I knew they were Octagon, yeah, but I thought they were probably over towards CT. Oh, you're so good.
Nice.
You're so good. Quail. Quail in your boots. Quake? Quail.
How did we forget this bike?
What do we got to work with here?
Yo, Jet, try to dash on Sky. He's starting.
Okay.
CP now.
Can I get the spike?
Just need to hide from Flash.
He just camps there.
Here. Keep up.
He just keeps trigger peeking.
Yeah, we need to push him out fast with
I'll call when he's starting.
with the dog.
Get out of my way.
He's gonna
Yeah, dog it.
Stim beacon here.
Scout destroyed.
A bit.
Oh, I got whacked and now they have no smokes. I should have let my Jet entry. I was so hungry for the kill.
Backside. Say you scared this.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Last player standing.
Backside. 120.
Spike down B.
Unlucky.
Fire in the hole.
Nice try. A good try. Good half.
Did they nerf my dog?
It said she killed it before it leaped at her.
No more doubts. We're ready.
I'm a bit.
It's all good. I thought she was stunned as well, but it did play the broken voice line. I should play A. But the Killjoy wants to play there. Okay. That's fine. I'll play B long. When is the turret episode being made public? Oh, I don't know. Never.
B.
Enemy spotted.
2B long.
Raise 50.
I have no idea. Need smoke?
Down.
Yep. They're out.
Out. Behind me.
Spike down. B.
Backside.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
just killed through the smoke as well. Oh yeah.
Spike planted.
Really? Okay, we've got to watch it. Would you want tomorrow? Okay, let's do it.
The enemy only looks.
Well, we can tomorrow.
Their
We can just.
hearts
Yeah, that sounds really good.
Yeah. I'm gonna hold shells.
Maybe let's play 5 man towers.
Yeah, sure.
Beth said, emergency, there's a new chicken run on Netflix called Dawn of the Nugget. 1B. Many B. Oh, I've been boomed. I've been boomed.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah, there's a new chicken run on Netflix. And,
Reloading.
she said, why don't we get some nuggets and eat chicken while, or not chicken, vegetarian chicken, whilst watching chicken run. Sounds great. Why push with the shorty? Because there was a boombot behind me that I was worried about. I should have just broken the boombot though. I was just trying to find the timing on the raise scaling of the boombot.
One more.
Last player standing.
Is she a vegetarian? Yeah, we both are. They launched their own vegan nuggets for it? Really? Okay, that's funny. That is funny. Can I swap with somebody? Can we play Sky B maybe?
Yeah, I'll go B.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna take info for him.
Tell me if you want a one-way or short. I assume you want to fight it at the beginning, Ren.
Guy, if B is clear, can you dark TP for me?
I can, yeah. Outside B. Yeah, we're dugging up. I can beg it, but you stay there.
Launching smoke.
Smoking hookah.
Down B. One enemy
One more.
remaining.
Hookah last hookah.
We have Spike. I'm gonna rotate. Have you tried McDonald's vegan nuggets? No. I haven't.
Reloading. Spike's here.
On.
Enemy spotted. B. Hawk out.
Nice.
Woohoo! They're pretty fire. Not bad. I normally eat the corn ones.
We know what we're doing.
Corn chicken nuggets are pretty damn good.
Go A here.
I'll go A. Can we switch? Can you play B?
Yeah.
Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Oh, you're trying to play in lamps? Alright. Flashed A.
Long.
Flash again.
Right, I think well.
3. It's gonna end B, guys.
Okay. I'm gonna rotate.
Rotate to B.
It's alright. I can.
Talking hookah.
Okay.
Smoke?
Yeah, smoking hookah.
Smoke's down.
And numbers.
They flashed out.
Two.
Oh, fucking hell.
Coming back.
I should have just tried to hold hookah for them, I guess. I thought they would get pressured from long.
Still inside. Still inside.
He's low. Bro.
One enemy remaining.
Last one. Got
Last
it.
player standing.
What is that shot? What is that shot? Ooh, that's gross. I definitely needed to do a warm-up before this. I keep missing duels. I just fought that jet for a while and only landed a single body shot on her. Pretty tragic. Belly's on. Thank you for the 15 months.
Let's double up in hookah.
Yeah, halloumi's great, but it is cheese. It's like it's got good salty flavor, but it's
You're
gonna be eating a lot of cheese if you eat halloumi all the time.
5 men long.
Low.
You can just play retake.
Smoke's down.
More backside.
Molly.
Spike planted.
Oh my god, what the fuck did I just molly?
1 HP on.
Gotcha.
One more elbow.
One elbow.
Last player standing.
Where the fuck is the cipher? Oh, they're both elbow. Jesus Christ. I could have just gone to the spike there instead of fighting it. I could have gone to the spike and I could have just held it for them pushing the lockdown. That would have been so much better than swinging. What an awful decision to swing. I just thought I had a chance to control the elbow angle, but I can't aim, so that's probably not a good idea. Blech. Alright, let's buy a Marshall and try and fight them in showers. No, I didn't know where the cipher was though. Yeah, that's true.
Prepare for help.
A, alt. Nothing showers. I'm just gonna try and hold it.
Launching smoke.
Tagged 100. Well, 85, but whatever. Raise half.
Spike down A.
NT.
Last player
One
standing.
heaven. God damn. God damn.
They don't have a single life worth saving.
Guys, I'm back. My jeans feel pretty cold, but at least they're clean. Wonderful. You did the freezer technique. Good technique, that one. Good technique. Can you guys learn how to hold a sight? Dude, our Reyna has done nothing on defense, but just killed 2 that round. We were on an eco. They bought a hero rifle. Outrageous comment. And now they're 4 stacking, so I have to give up A.
Yeah, there's a lobby. He saw you, by the way.
Spike down B.
Smoking.
One enemy remaining.
Do we have Spike, or does he? Oh my god, I guess they're just gonna fight it anyway. I don't fucking know. Dude.
139.
I'm just smoking it off.
Smoke's down.
Here's Spike now,
Here's Spike? Okay.
Yeah. Taking north.
I'll ult the plant if he TPs, so I'm gonna play B.
He's low, he's 1 HP.
Yeah, okay.
Open up the sky.
Right, go back to B.
Smoke's down.
He mollied on
30 seconds
from showers as well, though.
It's just a scratch.
Get a shot. Nice.
Did he get past my ult there? I thought I ulted in time, but maybe I didn't. I guess he must have got past my ult.
Need a drop. Keep laughing as you use all my gear.
Thank you.
Can I get this?
Hmm.
Let's move on.
Outside hookah.
E.
This team is just 5 hitting almost every time.
Launching smoke.
Smoking hookah.
Can you smoke garden for me, Brim?
No, I can come in a sec.
No, not in, yeah, not in.
Okay, I'm not there. I can't smoke garden for you.
I've got your trail.
Flash above me.
Still.
Nice.
They seek us on A, on A. They smoked A as well.
Seek them out. Spike planted.
Smoke's down. Stim beacon down.
Found one down.
Oh! What?
Short on amps.
I know exactly.
That Cypher just fucking obliterated us! Holy shit. Rolled me.
1 HP.
Prepare for hellfire.
Last two are short, I think. Brim could be showers.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Unlucky. You told me Furia are good, yet they lose to EU. What if Furia are good and also Vitality are good? What if? What if?
Guys, can we take me long? Like smoke here, cash out maybe. That can.
Yeah, okay. You want a triple push down with like flash through the smoke?
Sure.
Why is the Reyna not buying armor? Reyna, you can buy light armor.
Launching smoke.
Can you flash again? I guess we're not fighting. Wow. The Reyna died and we didn't realize it because they're not coming the whole game after they had an argument in round 3. Oh god. Are we getting lethal company tonight? I think so. It makes 17 lose in a row for me. I think I'll uninstall, says the Reyna. Maybe they should look internally. If they've lost 17 games in a row, maybe they should look internally. Or maybe it's a fucking mystery. Maybe it's just a mystery. I didn't play very well that game, though. Oh. But those last few rounds, I don't think there was... yeah. I mean, I could have done a few things differently, but... Rookie numbers? Yeah. I'm going to play another one. I think I can play another, like, 2 or something. Rest in peace, your Immortal 2. I think we all knew that that was fraudulent and disappearing. But I definitely should have played a warm-up before that game. I couldn't really win a duel to save my life. Bro said I got 1 more in me. Yeah. After the 15th loss, he's like, surely it'll turn around now. I can't believe how mad he was that he asked me to play anti-flash. I played anti-flash. I swung. I didn't kill the guy with the sheriff. I did 80 damage to him. The guy with the sheriff ran away, and He didn't die. He didn't even die. He's just so mad that I didn't get the kill. He's so mad that it didn't work perfectly.
Hello, guy.
Will you win duels now that you've had a warm-up game? I don't know. Probably not anyway. Breeze. Let me get my Viper out. Let me get my Viper cooking here.
No one can hold their breath forever.
I was going to queue ranked in the break too, but I just dropped 8 and 16 as chamber, so I'm going to watch you lose instead. That's a good idea. Hey, love.
I'm gonna go veg for a bit.
Okay. Sounds good. I'm going to... So, I've got another thing at 5 o'clock. And then that should only take an hour. So I'm planning to go round and order food and stuff at about 6. Yeah? Okay. Sorry, you're grumpy.
I'm also just exhausted.
Mm.
And my tummy hurts.
Still.
Yeah. Again.
Did you get to the grocery store? I guess you did if you picked up picnic eggs. Okay, cool. Thank you, love.
Grocery store and the Korean grocery store.
Ah, yeah, you said that. Nice.
Pretty much only got pot noodles though.
You're just trying to cram pot noodles down.
Spicy gluten. I got tteokbokki too, and that's gluten free.
Oh, nice.
But it is spicy.
Yeah. Well, that'll be a good test.
Yeah.
Guy,
Okay,
ever
love
thought
you.
about making other summons? Like, lions. Or, dragons.
Bedge, you've infected your wife. Bedge is an amazing word, I
Not
think.
pretty.
Bedge is like, it's so versatile, you know? I'm going to play Sheriff. I'm going to play with the Sheriff. I'm going to play like a weird wall like this. And we're going to play on B. I guess we're not going to play B.
How about you today?
Yeah, let's play B. Let's let the others play everything else. Broadcast starts at 5, but the game is scheduled at 6. Oh! Wait, really? What are they doing for an hour? How is that? What? The walled B. Walled up.
Toxins going up.
One's in backside already, pushing you. Pushing you, chamber.
Spike planted.
Dude, I did not help my chamber at all there.
Last player standing.
I was useless that round. Absolutely useless. I have no idea how to play around that wall. I don't know why I place it. That was terrible.
Don't get shot. Human brains are hard to replace.
Kyo, can I take your sheriff?
They're going to talk for an hour before the game. The source is Karmine Corp's staff. Oh, for God's sake. It's also not a Karmine Corp event. It's a Heretics event, so I don't know how... mid to A, by the look of it. Neon walled. Jet half.
Last player standing.
Yeah, I watched the Convergence games, Adama.
Activating kill mode. That's a joke. Kill mode is different.
I'm going to abandon my chamber entirely, anticipating the A hit. And when he molds at me, then I'll have no way of defending myself. One A. Facing A main. 2 A main. Holy shit, I'm bad. My swings are so fucking wank today.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Oh no. Oh no, we're all whiffing. I started this. We're in a 4v2 and I started that. Oh god. God help me.
Yes, can we play more communication, please?
Yes, sir. I'm gonna wall for mid.
Kick them out.
Walling mid. I'm gonna walk elbow.
I hold this.
There's one. They're coming back to B. Coming back to B. Oh, I couldn't get my snake bite out in time. Jet's already in. Ladder.
One elbow.
So long.
Planting.
Spike planted.
One back side.
No, sky. One back side, one side. One more main. 101 sky.
101. 101. Thank you. There's one right underneath you. Yeah, the Viper.
Flash. Flashbang.
Last player standing.
Those have got to be some of the worst KO flashes I've ever seen. NT on the eco.
They're nothing but flies.
Okay, guys, let's go.
Can I get the Sky or the KO to play B? I want to play A. Okay, guys, let's go. I think that's good motivation, personally.
You want to play? Let's play.
Stun at double doors. They dog double doors. One pushing.
Jet is maybe pushing to mid.
Oh, they have two there. Walking up mid.
One mid.
I'm watching him.
One elbow.
One mid. Yeah.
One more elbow.
One here.
Oh,
Two and
Bing.
B main. 2 and B main.
Welcome to my world.
They've pitted B.
Two levels.
Spike planted.
One main.
One elbow, I think.
One window.
Can be elbow.
Last player standing.
I saw his gun and I didn't hit him with any of the spam. It's so annoying. I just couldn't get a good enough angle on him. He was kind of like most of his body was tucked behind the fucking pillar. Ah! Yo, what's up, Dragon Le Dragon? How's it going? I'm gonna watch the Karmine Corp game later on. We'll see how good this team is. Or at least we'll get some idea of how good this team looks. We're not gonna be able to really pull any conclusions from a show match like this, but it should be fun anyway. Yeah. I need info from my chamber on when to pop the orb, but he didn't say anything that round, so it was just a fairly useless orb. 1A. I'm walling. Oh, fuck. I'm screwed. Oh! 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 Oh!
Spike planted.
Oh, that's horrible. Oh, that's fucking horrible.
One backside.
Maybe the Jet whiffed all of her knives on me while I was hiding in the corner, and then started whiffing classics, and I swung, and I still couldn't kill her. Oh, this is an abomination of a game from me. I need to play more Valorant. I haven't played in a while, apart from dicking around in Premiere last night. And I'm so horrible. I'm playing so horribly. Oh, Jesus wept.
Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
Many going mid to A. Oh, maybe mid to B.
Put down. Toxins going up.
Oh, it's green people.
Last player standing.
Down. No fuel. No. Poison orb emitting.
I can't aim. I can't point my weapon at the opponent.
I got your back.
Oh,
Just,
fuck.
You know, from the front.
It's game over. It's game over. Yeah, I think I'm playing at about a fucking diamond level in an Immortal game right now. I'm just getting fisted. Come on. Step it up, dumbass. Wall A. Feels like fast A. I'm fucked.
It's nothing good?
Yeah, the neon was. They dropped Spike A.
Toxin screen down.
Oh, shit. She made a water noise, so I thought she was on the floor. An excellent try. An excellent try from all of us.
If you are not doing well, keep trying. We must.
Enemies nearby.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, I'm gonna ult A main. Am I even gonna get there in time? I don't know. I'm taking the racing line. Bunny hops to keep momentum. Alright, we're here. That's not a wall, but that's fine. I'm orbing B.
Spike down mid.
Poison's off.
Spike spotted mid.
I'm feeding. I'm gonna walk out of this.
One enemy remaining.
Poison orb emitting. Poison's off.
Wonderful round. Fantastic Viper's Pit.
Gun here. Oh, it's personal now.
Need a drop.
Thanks. Enemies nearby.
I can buy you, Sky. Or the KO can.
Help a girl out, would you?
KO, can you buy?
Cheers, mate.
Wonderful. Amped, thank you for the 19 months. Alright, wait, watch this. I'm about to do the fucking dumbest play in the world.
Blocking sight. Watch this. My ult's ready.
They drop Spike mid.
One more mid.
Toxins going up.
Nobody A main,
One
really?
enemy remaining.
At all? What the fuck?
Toxin screen down.
They just went 5 people in mid. Okay. Alright. Me when I expect my team to be expect their team to be putting pressure in multiple areas of the map at once. Do nothing. It's me when I do absolutely nothing in the round, expecting my opponents to be in a different position. Oh. If you don't see anyone, you win the round. Okay, so maybe I should... I'm going to go for this stupid play. No, I'm not going to go for the stupid play. They have Seekers. That's such a bad idea.
I've got your trail.
Toxins going up. Dead fool.
Abi help.
Spike planted.
Oh, she rocked my shit.
One less.
Last player standing.
I did what I could that round. I did what I could. Jet one shot. You're also one shot. Oh, it's over. You still didn't see anyone? I did. I saw. I didn't see the people I did damage to. You're right there.
Don't be cheap.
Saw the neon, lost the round. Wait, you're so right, actually. I just need to only try to spam people through a smoke. I'm gonna play with the Phantom just to spam people through a smoke better. If I don't need to see people, why would I need the Vandal?
Can you drop Vipers?
Yes. Winnable? I don't think it's winnable. I would describe this as very much not winnable.
You want to play? Let's play.
Poison orb emitting.
Spike down mid.
I saw somebody. We're gonna lose the round. Fuck. Dropping orb B.
Poison's off.
Dead.
I'm orbing again.
Poison orb emitting. Poison's off.
When it's
Poison
Orbing.
orb emitting.
One
Poison's
enemy
off.
remaining.
main.
Spike down mid.
Elbow. He's going elbow.
Watch this. Sick molly. What the fuck? How did that even happen?
Switching sides.
I'm buying a sheriff on the pistol round. I believe in myself. Wait, what have they... What is this Twitch tweet? Twitch have gone back on their real or fictional nudity update already.
What is your sheriff's
What is wrong with... there is no skin.
Oh, eziciye babatanın kellettenim.
Yeah, me too. What the hell did that guy just tell me? What did he just say to me?
Suppressing. One suppressed.
Close.
Toxins going up.
Reloading.
One double.
Target sighted.
Wall's going down, wall down.
Nice.
I'm walling, we can get out.
Toxins going up.
Almost, yes.
Doesn't last long.
One flash.
Okay.
Everyone is
Wall down, wall down.
One enemy remaining.
Nah, he's low. 1 HP, 1 HP.
Nice. Sheriff Viper pistol while bottom fragging? Yeah, you've got to have confidence in yourself. Also, what are you going to do? Play post-plant lineups on the pistol round? Get out of here. Get out of here. I'm going to two-tap people in the body. You want to do an A-split? It seems pretty weak.
Let's crack them open.
No? Okay, good talk, guys. Good talk.
Poison orb emitting. Poison's off. Toxins going up.
I have an Free.
Toxin screen down.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving. We go B.
Toxins going up.
Okay, we don't go B. The Stinger. Excellent weapon on this map, I feel. Alright. How do we win this round? I don't know. You wanna... Should we take some middle control? Let's block off a long sight line.
Poison orb emitting.
One more. And out here.
One B. What the hell is going on here?
Not recharged yet.
I mean.
Poison orb emitting.
Orb's going down.
Poison's off.
Neon was 1 HP.
Viper B.
Guys.
Wow.
Viper low.
Reloading.
Toxins going up.
Info?
He's somewhere on the left.
Toxin screen down.
Website. I hear.
Reloading.
One wall.
Toxins going
Last
up.
player standing. Spike down B.
Toxins
One enemy remaining.
Oh, the last guy was one shot as well. I just
Can I
missed.
see something Viper and Sky?
Fuck.
Bro, why no one
What's up?
Can't place it. Like us.
Oh yeah, because we were on this side, so we couldn't see it. I hope that answers your question. I don't know what my team's doing, but I'm going to throw this orb again because I like the lineup.
Poison orb emitting.
One suppressed.
Viper's nest or tunnel?
Two in A.
You want to try and go A
Sky
split?
and, Neon.
Poison's off.
Wait there. Oh my god, you're crazy.
Toxins going up.
Reloading.
One more. Two more. One side, one main.
Toxin screen down.
Well,
One
fuck.
Yellow.
Guys, play Viper. Hello.
What do you want?
Toxins going up.
One yellow.
Toxin screen down.
Wall down. Oh! Half Viper. What's he saying?
Last player standing.
Play Viper, hello. I don't know. I mean, I'm stuck in a chamber trip. I didn't break it. I can't do anything from then. I should have broken the trip, obviously, but I also ran out of orb because I wasn't sure where my team was going.
Aim tip, okay, it's not your fault. Good job, Viper. Bait and pick and die.
I was stuck inside a chamber trip. I can't move. You just ran into it.
Sorry. Only got enough for me.
He's so mad that I'm baiting him, but I wasn't doing it deliberately. I was just stuck inside a slow.
Guys, come on. The spike.
Okay. I'm gonna bait him this time, though.
In we go.
I'm gonna follow my jet. I'm gonna try and assist him.
Poison orb emitting.
I don't know what the fuck he's planning on doing. Is he trying to split A? I don't understand.
Reloading.
Yoink. Dude, I don't have a fucking clue what's going on. I'm just running in.
Toxin screen down.
Woo.
Hi! I'm pissed!
Ouch. Toxins going up.
Dude, I'm feeding.
Toxin
Can't resist.
screen down.
I have a need to feed. What archers?
One enemy remaining.
That's mid. Good round. Very solid round. Good solid round. I have no clue what's happening. I don't know where we're going around the map at all. Impossible to play the smoke character. I don't know which angles my team's going to be fighting on.
Oh, there's this flash picking here.
Go execute A.
Go execute A. Yes, sir. Let's do it.
Who will I spot first?
Get out of my way!
Toxins going up.
Oh my fucking god. What is this maniac in here doing? Holy shit. Was there any need for the pit? No. You know, I just thought about doing it anyway. I also didn't realize I was about to get run out by the neon with a shorty. That was a bad pit, though. That was a bad pit. That was a bad pit. You didn't react? I mean, I'm in my pit animation. What? What do you want me to do? I've got my hands out like...
Affirmative. Go execute B. Okay, easy VP.
How did the game of Bind go? I think we lost, didn't we? I've only lost.
You want to play? Let's play.
Well, that didn't work.
Copy killed.
The wall's going down. Wall down, wall down. Just chill for a sec. Wait another 3 seconds and I'll put the wall back up and help. Alright, I'm walling. The wall's gonna go down again though, pretty quickly. Oh, I'm so fucking blind.
Not a toxins going up.
Last player standing.
Toxin screen down.
Bruh. Oh, I should have done small peaks and wall banged them instead of wide swinging. I left when they were ahead. What happened? The team exploded and the Reyna stopped talking.
Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
Baiting Viper? Yeah, the baiting Viper who decided not to run into the Viper's pit. It's okay sometimes to cancel ideas. If, for example, you say exec B and then you realize you're running into a pit,
Keep up.
that might be a good idea to cancel.
Toxins going up.
Yo, I'm actually gonna lurk this round as well, though. They're gonna be so pissed. Wall's going down in 3. Wall down.
Yeah. Toxin screen down.
One double door. One double door.
Rotate, guys. Please rotate.
Exterminated. Toxins going up.
When you go plant, take plant.
Toxin screen down.
Okay, so we're not rotating. That's okay.
Low HP chamber.
I'm walling.
Toxins going up.
Low HP chamber.
Wow.
Toxin screen down.
Wall down.
Okay. 2 people in holding for me. What the fuck?
Here.
One enemy remaining.
Low HP.
The goat. The goat.
Hadi guys, just 4 round more, okay? Just 4 round more, guys.
This place is
Please.
nice, but not
Thank
nice
you for
enough to die
everything.
in.
Viper, can
win
I
and get
take your
out of here.
operator? Thank you, bro. I love you.
I love the positivity. Thank you.
Where are you from?
From the United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland.
Oh, water. Can I take water? Water.
Water? I'll get you some fucking water.
Don't even ground.
That's like playing on an American server.
Scout destroyed. I've got your trail.
Jet is pyramid. Nice. Watch out for top stairs. My wall goes down in 3. We drop spike. That's not great.
One more. Some more.
My ult's ready.
One top.
Land. Viper, wall.
Mid one, mid.
Where?
Mid one. Mid.
Oh my god, okay.
Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
Why did we drop the fucking spike?
One enemy remaining.
Can be city.
Poison orb emitting.
But it's not
Last player standing.
I mean,
Poison's off. I have the spike.
30 seconds left.
Bro, trust me, plant. Bro, plant. Go like miss. Go to mid. Go city rush.
That's a
Trust
crazy
me, go
idea.
city, turn
Okay.
from mid double, bro.
Alright, you're insane, but I'm gonna do it.
Thank you. Water. Thank you, water. Go face.
How am I gonna get there in time, bro? I haven't even planted for myself.
Trust me. Shh.
Shift.
Dude, I have no idea where this guy is. I don't know if he's tapped. You're a genius. I trusted you, and you're a genius.
Thank you. Can I say something to who dropped this fucking spike here, bro?
This guy, he dropped it because he was trying to give a Christmas present to the other team, but he didn't realize it's only the 15th of December.
Sky, you are.
No, he's nice. He's being very kind and generous, but it's okay. We won the round.
No, we can go B. Failed.
Fucking hell. Dude, I thought that he was leaving and he was going for the reflank through double doors. I thought that was a very troll idea, but it ended up working perfectly.
Heal up, squad.
No plans.
Guys, go.
Toxin screen down. My ultimate is
Behind.
Spike down B.
2 behind, 2 low. Viper, you have a...
going up.
Seek them out. My ult's ready.
One sec.
Don't get in my way.
Reloading.
This is what's known in the industry as a terrible ultimate.
Toxins going up.
Hawk out. Blinding.
One enemy remaining.
Toxin screen down.
I think that's it.
But it got the job done.
Nice.
These parasites aren't gonna take one.
It got the job done.
Cheers, mate.
Oh. Shaggerman 369. Thank you for the prime.
Nice.
You know, that's what they used to call me in college.
2 more round.
That used to be my old nickname, Shaggerman. It was an ironic nickname, but it was better than the 32-year-old virgin, which is what the other kids used to call me.
Toxins going up.
This is not a good setup.
Time to hunt.
2 people and
Scout
I.
destroyed.
This is not good.
Hi, I'm pissed.
Toxin screen down.
Last player standing.
That was a horrible idea to commit to that on an A split after I'd already put the wall down for A.
Bait missions again. I don't
Unlucky.
make for you guys.
Unlucky.
Bad missions.
Why were you 32 back in school? No, it's just that I looked 32. There was an attempt that happened there. There was an attempt. All right, let's try again. We've got to play until we win. I can't be doing with losing like this. It's embarrassing. Mom, you're embarrassing me in front of my friends right now. I can't be losing. My friends have tuned in to watch me play Valorant, and they want to see wins. They want to see a dub in the column. Ethan Banger. He's out of jail. That's a fucking great tweet. That is a great tweet. I really want to play KO here.
Hello.
But we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Oh my god, thank you.
This sounds like the same jet from the previous game.
Let's go.
Okay. This could work.
Let's do this.
The problem is that me and this guy are going to want to play in the same place, which is Cat, I think. Unless this guy plays B main, but that'd be a bit of a weird place for this guy. This guy could get good info B main, though. Could I play B? Where would I play? Like, the knife gets alright information in B main. There's nothing wrong with that. But then how am I getting use out my flashes? Do I just play stairs? I like flash peek stairs as the exec's coming through and play it pretty aggro or something? I don't really know. Maybe I play market? But then I don't really like flash peeking through market as the exec's coming through. You just end up peeking into 1,000 people. And half of them aren't even looking at market, so they're just naturally playing anti. From logs into the main window. Yeah, I don't mind that if I'm setting up my jet, but I mean, like, if I'm perma playing there, it doesn't seem super comfortable. How about you shoot them in the head? I don't enjoy doing that. I play tree usually. Oh yeah, I would like to play tree, but I'm saying I think this guy will want to play tree as well. So I was just thinking through if I can play B main, or whether I have to tell my Sky to fuck off and play B main. It is a bit weird playing without the Sova.
The enemy brought a spike.
Do you want to play... Sky, where do you want to play?
Hey. Oh, what is that voice?
Okay, okay.
Help a girl out.
Come with me, little jet. We will fight them in B main.
Oh my, what is that voice? Radio
Come,
guy.
come. Okay. KO, can you pop flash?
I will certainly try.
Look at.
Here.
Look here and.
Here.
And what?
Yeah. Don't jump, don't run. Take, okay?
Wait, what am I... Oh, yeah. No worries, no worries. Wait, I'm getting taught lineups on the fly.
Here.
Flashbang.
Well, I blinded the piss out of myself.
See.
Headshot.
Nice shot.
Reloading.
One in mid lane.
They droned B main. They darted B.
Out from it.
Three smoke. Short.
One
Two
mid.
shorts. Three
We're going
shorts.
short
Come
way.
short, yeah.
Alright.
Need help on I, yeah.
Oh my god.
Done too.
Oh, I'm low. I hit someone.
50 kills.
Shutting them down.
Spike planted.
Okay, Killjoy
One more
unknown.
gen, one more gen. Under it.
Last player standing.
On me, man.
Bruh. Unlucky. I should have just run in. I didn't have enough health to play like that.
You failed your shot, Cypher, or what happened? You were full blind, shooting at me.
I was trying to
The ad
shut
hominem
the
and
guy
attacks,
who was
they come
here,
early.
And another guy came out here and tapped me.
Let's fly.
Because they were all blind.
I want to tuck in that corner, if you can bait for me.
They were not blind, by the way.
Oh, they were. Can smoke for you.
Coming A fast. Low HP Omen.
Spike planted.
It was low.
Last player standing.
Oh, the Phoenix is one away from ult now as well, because he got a 3k on this round. They're going to play for the ult orb on the Phoenix.
Just let them try to catch me.
You want to do the pop flash play again on B Jet? See if we can catch the Phoenix.
Sky and Cypher. Try to pick here. I'm gonna blind for you if they take the orb, okay? If they take the orb, I blind. And you pick.
Let's try.
You want to try and fight B main with the flash?
Flash.
What the fuck, guys?
He wasn't blind. You were too late.
I'm coming A.
I
The
said
Silver took orb.
when they tag.
It's alright, it's alright. The 3v3. 3v3. Chill.
I think they are leaving.
They flashed.
I think they will live.
Yeah, can you hear them? Jet? Nice.
One enemy remaining.
That could be A
down
main
mid.
still. Actually, I'm gonna go back over to A. Oh my god, the Jet's cracked. You cracked. You cracked.
I didn't notice you wanna
Holy.
big guys.
Okay. Kata! Keep this momentum.
Can you flash main again?
Yeah.
Jet got
Instantly?
banned from voice chat. By the way.
What?
Jet got banned
Here.
from voice chat.
What? Halfway through the game?
Are you gonna instantly? You want me to instantly flash?
Suppressor.
Yeah, they are there.
One suppressed.
No need.
Careful. Careful.
I knew the fucking Killjoy would be in the corner. Ah! Me when I troll. I just missed horribly. Awful mouse control moment. Is Ascent your worst map? If I have to play KO over towards B, it certainly is.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Oh, sure.
Le tragedy.
Weapon on city.
I should have just played with my Jet.
Spike planted.
Could have used nade to flush her out too.
Weapon
Yeah, I
here.
could have.
Here.
I got distracted because the Jet was spamming me with caution, caution. They've been fucking banned from voice chat.
Last player
And they're
standing.
hitting me with the scroll wheel commands. I mean, that Raze gameplay on Ascent was some of the worst I've ever played. Yeah. But I was kind of pounding in Premiere when I played this map. I like it in general. Did they say something bad? No, they probably got banned for something they said in a previous game.
they only have a duelist, not an entry, so we need to take it. A smoke for you.
I'm so fucking bad just dying in the same place again. I was like, okay, there's 4 people over towards A right now. It's only their killjoy. She's going to be playing in a passive position over by B. And then the Omen just starts walking in just as I started pre-aiming for the swing. And the Omen just walked in. Oh.
Last player standing.
Why was the Omen lurking B main? He owned me. Very silly. What time is Allez le Bleu? That's in possibly 1 hour, possibly 2 hours, depending on how the schedule works.
Guys, they don't have an entry. Why are you picking? Come on.
Yeah.
Try something. Forget it.
My bad. Let's... Okay, I believe. I believe in you. You're correct.
Let's see, go.
Yeah, just forget it.
No, keep the belief. We can win this still. It's early. It's early. I believe in you.
You don't need to believe in me, man. You need to believe in yourself.
Well, that's harder, but I'll try.
Brace for impact. Shutting them down.
Feels like fast B.
Free suppressed. Fragment.
They droned B. Oh, the Omen peeked me right before the flash. Oh, this Omen is ruining me. Finding the perfect timings as I dick around pre-aiming and fucking tossing flashes out. How did the Jet die? Because she updrafted to try and fight them in B main. I had no hope there. I should have just run front sight. God, I do not like playing B as KO. I am hating this.
Smile, smile, smile. Do you have any plans to win any games today?
No.
Smile, smile, smile.
No, I have no plans to win any games today. I'm going to play some Valorant. I'm going to lose. I'm going to play some board games at my parents' house. I'm going to lose. I'm going to come back and play Lethal Company. I'm going to lose. I don't even know how you lose in Lethal Company. I don't know anything about the game, but I can guarantee I'm going to lose.
You don't have trips, Cypher? You are saving for next game? But you don't have.
He didn't buy trips. He bought full armor instead of trips.
Triple mid.
Oh. One here.
They smoke mid. I'm going to assume he TP'd away, but fuck knows. Omen could be through on B anywhere.
Yeah.
Who was mid?
Come help you. God, this feels horrible. I don't know where anybody is. I don't know which areas of the map are safe. They smoke for A. Dude, I don't... We just have no information anywhere, man. It's tragic.
See one of my creatures. It's a good thing, all right?
Oh my god. Ah! Sovilus Ascent, POV.
Here.
Stream the board games? No, I'm definitely not doing that. Definitely not doing that. Oh, you want the flash again?
Let's get this done. Flashbang. Shutting them down.
That's good. That's good. That's good. Oh, that's good. We're losing everywhere on the map. I don't know what. I don't know whether they're in A or in B. Are they in on B?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Fantastic. They're planting B.
Spike planted.
Nowhere to run.
Fuck. Fuck! Dude, these games have been horrible. Oh.
Last player standing.
Both backside.
We've lost so many players so early. We lost one fight in B main, one fight in A main. They're in both areas of the map at once. Fuck, they commit on B and the Omen doesn't commit. Oh, that's a tragedy. This is a GG. This is a GG go next, and it's a run it down kind of game. It's a run it down and get into the next game quickly kind of game. Why is just Sky soloing A main? Dunno. Dunno. Why am I now solo on B? Nothing B main. Anything happening over there? Oh, good. Is that on A? I assume. Okay, good. Another good round. Another fucking 1-8 scoreline for me, with a round where I can't possibly do anything.
Last player standing.
Oh my fucking god.
Spike planted.
Oh, I got a kill in a 1v5 after my team had already died everywhere else on the map. Whoopee! Right. Last 3 rounds, I'm not playing B. I'm gonna play Catwalk. Guzzle my nuts. Sky, could you play B for me, please? I'll ask very politely. We'll see if it does anything. Okay. Sky's doing something. Just flash at them and kill them? They were all on the other side of the map that round. What do you want me to do? Teleport to A? They smoke for mid. A lot A main. I'll try and cancel dog. Dog's cancelled. There was 2 A main. The Phoenix is now top mid. Sky could still be A main.
2 are aiming.
Phoenix top mid still. They sound like they're coming back into A.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Spike down A.
Go crazy, kiddo.
Minus 55.
Last player standing.
Shutting them down. One suppressed.
Holy shit.
30 seconds left.
What? What is the crouch peak? What is that?
Strike at their weak points. If one
What the fuck was that? Oh, it's so over. That's done psychic damage to me. The crouch peak. His legs were still moving. That's like some shit from Counter-Strike.
suppressing.
What? I can't. What the hell? What the hell is happening to me? What the hell is happening to me? What the fuck? What the fuck happened?
Here, last player standing. One enemy remaining.
2 rounds in a row getting hit by the most outrageous shit. Oh my god. He no-scoped me in the foot, and I panicked and faced into my own flash. And then I thought that he'd run behind me, and he jumped back into me with a shorty to finish me off. Oh, I'm gonna fucking cry. I'm gonna cry. Holy shit. Usually my games are not this bad, but also I haven't played Valorant in a while and I'm very rusty. This is the guy that hit me with the fucking blob peak. Get him out of my game. Good round, Fox. Good round.
Last round in the half.
Me, cheerleader from the bottom of the scoreboard. Everybody on my team hates me. And I'm still piping up with the positivity.
You'll never make it to VCT if you keep playing like this.
I think I will. I think eventually I will make it to VCT if I keep playing like this. It's gonna take me a while, but I'll try. I'll keep trying every single day. I'll never give up.
Clear to engage. Weapons hot.
Here.
Shutting them down.
Many amen. Oh, at least 2.
Stay mid, Sky. Stay mid.
1 flashed cat.
Mid.
My teammates aren't watching A main. I could have just been killed from A main that whole time. They dogged A main.
B main.
You should run.
Sova B main also.
The Omen is catwalk, and the Sky was A. It feels weird. Like a fake or some shit. And the Sky is mid. They're in on B. Spikes down lane.
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
Just the greatest gamers in the world. Nice flash. What can I say? The Phoenix perfectly positioned to dodge it.
I'll shut them down.
Perfectly positioned. Unlucky. Unlucky, to be honest. You care now. It is a good point. I couldn't possibly get passionate about this game at this point, I don't think. Although I definitely did earlier on when the guy hit me with the insane crouch peek. Oh, God. DRX are not going to pick up King. I'm not following my team. I'm gonna bait them.
Minus 43 Omen. City. 2 city.
This isn't my game. This isn't my game.
Don't sit down. We're not done yet.
I'm voting yes. Oh, I didn't even get the chance to vote yes. Oh, the pain. The pain and fucking misery. We're not forcing. The rest of my team is saving for next. I don't know about that one, Chief.
Enemy spotted mid. Here. Reloading. Hawk out. Blinded.
Last player standing.
They pushed top mid already. I didn't realize. This is a good game. This is a good game.
Match point.
Hard yakka. Standing in between us and victory.
I feel like maybe I have a chance of hitting Immortal. Yeah, I think you do. I think anybody does. I think any human being does. As long as you're a human, you could hit Immortal. Look, Jet, take that. And take that. Fuck. 3v3. Does the comeback start here? Possibly.
Fire's out. My ultimate is ready.
One CT, one market.
CT.
One CT, one market.
Last player standing.
God damn. GG? No, this isn't a GG. We actually win this round and the misery continues. I promise you we win this round and the misery continues. I've never seen a more 1v2. Okay, the round's lost.
Shadows traveling.
Wait, he managed to get out. The round might still be won. If he keeps going for this play, he's going to lose the round, though.
One enemy remaining.
My ultimate is ready.
Oh! Oh my god, the avoidance on being punished there. Ah, Tedinate is just too strong. Too strong. GG, close, fun game.
Defenders win.
Oh. That was not good. Oh, God. Oh. Okay, that was a horrendous game. 59 ACS game. That was awful. Okay, I'm hitting a TDM before I play the next one. I can't. I'm not in the right mental state to play. All right, let's take a decompress. Let's take a decompress, and then we're gonna go into the next one. It can only go up from here. It can only go up. It can only go up from here, guys. Get a duo? No. I solo queued my way to Immortal 2. I will solo queue my way out of it.
Match found.
Ah, the wrong way? Yeah, I mean, definitely. We're not going out of Immortal 2 upwards, are we? We're always going out of Immortal 2 downwards. Right. I'm getting on my duelist arc. Isn't the Karmine Corp showmatch in like 40 minutes? Depending on whether or not they actually start the match then. Apparently they might be starting the match at 6 PM. In which case I might not even be able to do a co-stream of it. I legitimately don't think I've had a 2-14 game in my life. Doubt. Post your tracker. Post your fucking tracker. This is an interesting TDM map. I don't know whether it's good, but it's definitely different. Can I suggest Ready or Not? In this game, you play against AI. I think it will suit you better. I mean, I could go to the range. Can't wait for the 2 and 14 TDM. No, it's not going to be a 2 and 14 TDM.
Reloading. Reloading.
Come on. Let me out of the spawn room.
Let the bullets fly.
Me pushing their spot. Is this is not the normal lane that people fight on, huh? Oh my god, I can't kill the guy when he's just casually walking towards me. Oh.
You fought well. Cutting their vision. Healing you.
10 seconds until stage change.
Oh, he killed me with a shorty and a TDM. Come on. Who's using a fucking TDM shorty? Why have you sage walled so that none of us can take the fight? What are these people doing in my TDM games?
Blocking sight.
Where's this fucking Raze at? Oh! Oh! What the heck?
One down.
Brit.
New stage in 10.
Oh no. Hello, I was hitting the Raze. Hello, Mr. Video Game. I would like credit for my actions.
Enemy kill. Grounded. Three. Or you. Four. My ultimate.
Wow, Luigi.
Party's over. Crowned. Reloading. Three. Get out of my way. Four.
Oh, you stole the gun.
10 seconds until stage change.
Ah, I got timinged.
It's you and me.
Oh, I've been dragged in against my will. I've upgraded my gun. Unlucky, you can't do anything against the gun upgrade play. What the fuck?
Reloading. Three.
If nothing else, being able to roll. Oh my god. Oh, fucking hell. Not a good time to start that sentence. Being able to roll these silvers in TDM is definitely a confidence increaser. Peek into me.
Face your fear.
Oh well. Competitive TDM would get very sweaty very quickly, I think. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was horrible by me. Hello. Wow, where is everybody coming from? They're flanking. That's not allowed.
Be faster.
Can you get over that? Look, take that. That's for you. A gift. Ouch. This TDM is silly when we have a Sage fucking locking us in our own spawn.
Headshot. You got him.
God damn it. I really have a problem with knives. I can't aim while I shoot.
Get out of my way. Grounded. Your fault.
Ah, I pressed E. I promise you. I promise you.
Smart move. My ult's ready.
Holy shit, I'm so blind. Oh, we lost. I can't aim while I shoot? No. Oh, I can't aim while I move is what I meant to say. Not aim while I shoot. Yeah. Okay. All right. I did fine there. I'm refreshed. I feel rejuvenated. I dropped 33. Let's get back in. Let's win a game. Let's win a game. Come on. We've got confidence. We're ready to go. I can aim. I'm a fragger. I'm a demon. Let's get out there. I've never had a 2-14 game, but I did have a 3-13 game. It was my 5th game I'd ever played of Valorant. Well, I haven't been playing Valorant very long. I only recently picked up this title. Previously, I was in Worms Reloaded player, so the mechanics are very different. Who's more famous, Tracer or Killjoy? I feel like Tracer is more famous as a character, isn't she? Okay, chat is popping off with definitely Tracer. Okay. I'm already Tracer! No one says I'm already Killjoy. I feel like, anyway, isn't Jet more popular or well-known than Killjoy? Like, if you were going to compare like to like of some big, like, franchise character from Valorant, wouldn't you pick Jet? Okay. I wasn't picking Tracer because of the reasons of porn and Ready Player One. What the... I don't think those are necessary to the conversation. I was. Okay, Bala. All right. Well, you know. Okay. Jet and Sage are more popular? I feel like a lot of people... Nah, maybe not. All right. What am I doing here?
Select your agent.
Oh, I've been put on the Omen duty again. Who's more popular, Cristiano Ronaldo or Breach? That is a tough one. That is a tough one. Who is more likely to take money from the Saudi government and royal family, Messi or Brimstone? These are all really important questions. The tracker of your TDM game does you dirty, Josh? What do you mean? In what way?
Don't be afraid. I've gone through rifts before.
Yeah, Messi's a social media ambassador for the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. He has a clause in his contract where he's not allowed to disparage the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. And he has to post some social media posts. And he gets paid an outrageous amount of money for making a handful of social media posts and not disparaging the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. I made an entire video about this topic and how it pertains to esports. It's just waiting there, unlisted on my YouTube channel, ready to go. When there's a dry period, I'll post it. At the moment, it seems a bit weird to just drop it when I'm doing stuff about like Africa and DRX and that kind of thing, but he's ready.
See.
Look at the track, you melon? No.
On site.
Shadows traveling.
Marked one. Reloading.
Stealing sight.
Enemy in attack spawn.
It's a hello.
Reloading. Spike planted.
But, okay, well, we did some damage. The turret got the kill. We got an assist for that. Perfect. You farmed bronze and silver TDM players? There's no way.
Last player standing.
There's no fucking way. Oh no. Oh no. The other team was a silver, a plat, a gold. How am I getting placed into these lobbies? Oh no. Okay, I had confidence from that game. I had confidence, and now you've taken it all away from me. Now you've taken it all away from me. What the fuck? You lost, by the way? I mean, I didn't lose. My team lost. Oh, no. Chat, you've ruined me. I'm just going to feed this entire game now. You've killed any confidence that I could have had. What's your opinion on tracker score? I've never even looked at it before. Uh-oh. Big problem. They're on C. See, if those guys had been gold players, I would have hit them twice in the head. Oh, you've boomed me. You have a TP? No. I also don't want a TP there because my chances of living are so low. And I don't want to waste my utility for next round. But maybe I should have done because my team are popping off. Wait, we won the pistol! I tabbed out and I thought we lost the pistol. I tabbed out to look at the tracker GG, and I thought we lost the pistol. I could have used paranoia there. I could have thrown a smoke. I just played that like it was a throwaway round. You tabbed back in when it said victory? I just assumed we would lost. I don't know why, because I've been losing a lot recently. Oh my god, I threw. Oh, fuck. Chat, I did a throwing. I'm smoking short.
Cover going out.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Spike down A.
Don't worry. I'm being useful.
Blinding.
One enemy remaining. Reloading.
Uh-huh.
Cover going out.
30 seconds left.
Oh, fuck. All my confidence gone.
No.
All my confidence evaporated. Why have we suddenly all decided to play on C? Alright, I'm gonna rotate A then.
Shadows traveling.
Spike down mid. One enemy remaining.
Box 180. Spike is mid. 100.
What? What is he saying? Box? Please unmute the Killjoy. Oh, the Reyna who's smacking their chops. You don't like that noise?
Here. Gun here. Shadows traveling. Right here.
Hey, he's coming through here.
Right here.
Gun here.
Maybe he went spawn, I don't know. I guess he could have gone all the way to spawn, C connector.
Gun here.
30 seconds left.
What the fuck is this guy? He went back to mid. He made noise in short and then went back to mid. Okay.
Everyone note down your observations, then let's run it again.
Please mute them. It's not that bad. I mean, they're not doing it now.
Turret out. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
I think they'll be fine. I think they'll be fine.
I've got your trail.
Nice.
Cover going out.
Prepare for hellfire.
Cover going out.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
He was mid.
Okay. This is a horrible position. Absolutely dreadful position.
Shadows traveling.
I should have repositioned. That was horrendous.
See, battles are won by geniuses, and I am a genius.
Do you know what misophonia is? Is it when you sound like a misery guts?
Placing alarm bot.
Misophonia?
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Fear of miso soup. Oh. That makes a lot of sense.
Them no ground.
Scanning ahead.
Except say. I think they.
Jesus Christ. Here we go again.
Shadows traveling.
One garage. Dashed into B.
Thanks you.
One was long.
Fucking hell.
Good. Ah, turret down.
Jet was B. I don't know where she's gone.
Spike planted.
Oh, she was still on B. Nice. We have ults to retake.
One enemy remaining.
CT, CT.
Mark one.
Nice. Very patient by our fade. Very patient. People with misophonia are affected emotionally by common sounds, usually those made by others, and usually ones that other people don't pay attention to. I assume, though, that smacking one's lips is not... I don't think that's a misophonic reaction, is it? If many people in the chat are having it. I think it's just something that most people find fairly disgusting.
Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Turret out.
Get out of my way.
1C.
Cover going out.
They appear to have run at A.
Yeah, if I'm gonna play solo A again, I'm gonna leave. Like, I'm not gonna hold A alone. It's that simple.
They smoked A.
I don't know what fuck you're doing B and C with Sentinel on C.
Reloading.
They just walked through B. Hello? Fade? What the fuck?
Last player standing.
Most functional defense I've ever seen. Misophonia isn't that rare? Google says every 1 in 5 has it. Really? Are those people that get bothered by the word moist? Is that another common one?
Is everyone's tech still
On
working?
VLR they changed the Karmine Corp game to 7 PM. Okay, well, that's going to be too late. I won't be able to do that if it's actually at 7 PM. If it's 6 PM, that's fine, but 7 is too late. Why is the Sova getting mad about playing A? I mean, he is right. He should have somebody to play with, but now he wants to play C? C is horrible to play Sova.
Revealing area.
Flash mid.
One A.
Shadows traveling.
Trying to dog into garage.
Blinding.
They're in garage. In. Through to C. Through to C. I'm smoking for you. Could be pushing back garage. Back garage. Back garage. Fuck, man. I knew the Cypher was there. Pushing from CT.
Down, C.
God damn it, bro.
Spike planted.
I was too slow with my paranoia. I was trying to wait until they committed, but they're already in.
Where are you?
Yeah, I didn't think the Cypher... I heard the Cypher, but I didn't think he'd be as pushed up as he was, and he just wanted to fight on me. Even though I swung pre-aiming him. Bruh. Tragedy.
You can trust my bots.
Surrender while up 5-3. That sounds like a good idea. Best mental EU. The Sova's mental is crooked. He's taking a Guardian and walking down mid. I'm going to try and help him. I'll hold you window if you want to walk mid.
No prisoners.
I am blinded. Yeah, that didn't really work, did it? Instead of one of us dying, 2 of us died. Because I tried to help him. Sova got his? True, actually. I'm the problem. Well, that's an unfortunate one. When the Sova goes for his walk down mid strat and they decide to triple swing window with a flash. That's unlucky.
Okay.
You could have just smoked window. Smoking window isn't fast enough. If somebody's going to walk down like that, they can still just get swung. I mean, I could have held it for a while and, like, smoked window and then tried to swing it. But the Sova will still die if someone swings it. That's why you see people hold window instead of smoke it. It's just too late. You spam window into the smoke? How can I do that when I'm smoking?
Stay alive. I want
You need somebody else to do that. You'd need like 3 players there. The Sova's not going to do that. He's quiet walking down mid. You could have held it with an AWP. Ah, yes. All of my immaculate wealth from winning all of these rounds that we have recently. I can convert that into an operator. Spam early, then smoke? You can't really do that either. I mean, at that point, there's no point smoking. You've already controlled it.
Placing swarm grenade.
Mid.
3C. In the smoke, maybe?
Gosh.
Could be.
Oh my god. I'm just waiting to die in backside while my teammate plays in front sight. Oh god, help me.
Spike planted.
I should have just got inside my smoke and tried to help the killjoy.
Player standing.
This really is lining up to be another 2 and 14 game. It really is.
The last thing they'll see before they die. Lucky they are.
How much rank rating has he lost? Like 40? No, more than that. 75? I don't even know. A lot.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Today's been a premium losing stream. Why is he throwing his utility to anchor C? 1C again? They're not in yet.
Cover going out.
Smoking. They...
Nature girl down.
I'm gonna ult for info in the lobby. I don't see anyone in the lobby. Dude, for fuck's sake, stop fighting them, you dumbasses.
Mid.
Fighting down the smallest possible angle. Are they in already? Yeah, backside.
100.
I'm pissed.
1 enemy remaining.
This is horrible. I mean, he could literally be fucking anywhere.
30 seconds left.
I'm just gonna sit here. Wait for the plant. Planting C.
Spike planted.
Has to be on site over CT. The patient play paid off. I thought when you're throwing for content, it was supposed to be funny. This isn't funny. This isn't throwing. That's the worst part. I was throwing the Premier game last night against other, like, Immortal Ascendant people and farming. Now I'm actually trying to win on low ping and feeding. The patient pay played off. Beth did not get to Immortal 2 just for you to do this. Beth didn't fucking get to Immortal 2. I got to Immortal 2.
Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Jet is C-long.
Cover going out.
Spike down mid.
I'm smoking B for you.
Shadows traveling.
Gosh.
Blinding.
Mid.
I know exactly where
Two
you
mid.
are.
Going gay.
Hey.
Cover going out.
Candles.
Spike planted.
Oh, heaven already. Oh, you didn't hear the updraft? Unlucky. Heaven, heaven. Oh, there was one. Both CT, both CT.
Standing. One enemy remaining.
Ah, NT. You didn't hear the updraft on A? Don't know why I'm asking. They wouldn't have calmed it anyway. Rest in peace. I'm so tempted to just buy a sheriff. Oi, oi, oi. What are we doing, team?
No charges.
Revealing area.
There's one close.
Here.
Could be flash.
Shadows traveling.
Reload.
Cover going out.
Reloading.
Oh my god, they mollied it. What the fuck?
Reloading.
Blinding.
Reloading.
That's good, that's good. That's good.
Shot down.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Oh no. Yeah. You know, it might have been worth a little cancel on that instead of just running in, but I am mentally boomed. And I'm just gonna send it. Oh, we're playing so terribly. Don't worry, don't worry. We're on the attack side, so I can afford to troll my eco. Because I'll either get a kill, or we'll get the plant down. Definitely. Well, I hope we get the plant down. Guys, let's run a QB sneak. Pushing mid. Jet. Jet is pushing mid. The Reyna is not reacting at all. I think he's just muted everybody.
I'll find you.
He's also not looking at the minimap. Yeah, I watched Furia Vitality again this morning, yeah.
Spike down.
Well, we didn't get the spike down and now I've trolled my economy, so that's not good. But that's alright. I wasn't getting any kills anyway. Let's go A. The Jet wants us to go A. That seems like a good idea.
Placing alarm bot. Placing alarm bot.
Their team is IGLing for us.
We win. We survive.
Scanning ahead.
Where are you?
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
Bring them down. Stealing sight.
Stealing sight.
Bring them down. Spike planted.
One heaven. I don't have smoke.
We'll catch them.
One enemy remaining.
Heaven last. Nice, good round. Perfect round. Well played, well played.
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine.
Finesse called you out. Did he do the classic thing where the chat lies about what somebody says and then they answer the straw man argument like you guys did when you told me that Finesse said Sentinels was top 3 in the world?
Turret out.
Track them down.
Jet is dagger.
He just said the egg misunderstood him? Yeah, of course I did, because my fucking chat's lying to me about what he said. I wasn't watching his stream, I was responding to a chatter.
Enemy down. My ult is ready.
The brim is in the corner. What the fuck is going on here?
One A-link.
Also, somebody posted a Reddit thread clipping, "This is why Sideshow thinks Sentinels are not top 3 in the world." I literally did a VOD review where I said if they played a tournament right now, I could see them being placed top 3.
Last standing. One enemy remaining. I'll find you. No time. Marked one. Ready.
I'm not gonna. Oh, I'm not gonna speak. I'm not gonna speak. I'm not gonna speak for the rest of the game. I'm not gonna speak. I can't speak and frag at the same time. I'm 5 and 12. I'm fucking awful at this game. Oh my god. Anyway, what was what was I saying? What was I saying? Yeah, somebody posted that to fucking Reddit. When I just done a VOD review talking about how good Sentinels had been playing during the tournament and that they were legit and that I was starting to get on board with the oh, dude, it's over.
One enemy remaining.
It's an A.
Planted. Recalling my bot.
No more yapping. No more flapping my gums. I've got to focus. I stop putting up finesse numbers. No, there is no fucking drama here, chat. You guys are little shit stirrers. That's what you are. Bunch of little Twitch chat shit stirrers.
Last player standing.
Oh no. Oh, the fade's good for it again. The fade's good for it again.
I did again. Their fear is a crack. Can I get this? Fresh.
Dude, the 5 and 13 Omen losing every free kill in the world is abominable. I'm gonna sit up here. I'm gonna wait for them to push C long. I'm gonna miss every shot on them, and I'm gonna scream. I'll smoke garage for you.
Cover going out.
Holy shit! It almost happened exactly as I said.
Placing sentry. Nightmare, take them.
Cover going out. Watch them run. I have the spike.
I ulted to get the spike. The Cypher pushed me, my teammate traded him, and I managed to cancel it and bring the spike back to my team. That's fucking hilarious.
Here. Alarm bot out.
Where the fuck are these guys at?
Blinding.
They have courage, but no.
They were in A heaven. I fucking knew it. Oh. Cypher's fighting for his life in team chat right now. Yeah. God damn. Okay, okay.
It begins.
We're gonna play seriously from now on, though. No talking, no yapping, no talking, just fragging. That's a good start. Watch this TikTok play. There was 2 of them garage. That's just... That's not okay. That's not okay. That's not okay. It's okay, you're negative, but it's not like you're dying first and leaving your team without smokes. No, technically, I died second after the jet that I killed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Problems. Professional Yapatron. That's what I should have on my Twitter bio. I wonder whose Vandal that was? Certainly not mine, I don't think.
Nature girl down. Placing alarm bot.
Last
Both
player
B, both B.
standing. 30 seconds left. Spike down mid.
NT. And now, that wasn't a very NT from me. That was a very BT from me. British Telecom round. I must try harder.
I need this. Thank you.
A BLT round?
Placing sentry.
Cover going out. Cover going out. Stealing sight.
Enemy spotted.
Spike down A.
I thought I'd blinded the neon.
Taken out.
2A. I think that Sky's heaven. Sky's heaven. You saw the dog drop from heaven. What did you think that TP would do? I thought I had blinded the guy. He would run into backside. Then I teleport in. And then I can own them.
Recalling my bot.
You see what I was going for? Do you see the play?
I know exactly where you are.
Put the headshot on him and everything. I'm gonna stop entrying. I think I wasn't born for the entry role.
Clutch.
I've got to win this game. I've got to win this game. I can't have another loss. I mean, I'm posting fucking dreadful numbers, but 3 out of 5 of the people on my team are positive. I can't let them down. I can't let them down like that. I'm going to play the Zom's Omen. I'm simply in the safest position possible.
Shadows traveling.
Scanning ahead.
What are you up to, mate?
Take hold.
Dude, where are you going?
Cover going out.
I can pour.
Shock dart.
Oops.
Do you have drones still? Well, I was thinking from Cubby.
Deploying drone. Our spy carrier is dead.
Spike down mid. Last player standing.
He was on back plat. The Sova tried to get the trip instead of going forwards on sight.
Flawless.
That's unfortunate.
I feel the strain. Block it out, Omen.
Yo.
do you have drone? And he just pulled out the drone. I didn't even think about it in the sense that he was showing me the drone. I thought he was saying that he was going to drone from here. Did you cast any games before Valorant? Yeah, I was really big in the mobile esports scene. I think it taught me a lot about Valorant. That's why I'm playing so well at the moment. I might actually hit shots better if I left my scoreboard on the screen the whole time. Because maybe it would help me, like, having to peer through the scoreboard to focus on the crosshair might help my focus a little bit more.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
I cannot tell you what's going on site right now. But I think it's good for us. I'm gonna get flashed here and die. There was one CT.
Just
Shadows traveling.
Scanning ahead.
Of course.
One
Yes.
enemy remaining.
Is ready.
If so, check.
Me too.
Last player standing.
He's off.
I am the hunter.
Pushing. Excellent round. I got flashed and died. There was nothing I could have done in that round to play that better.
Just shoot. You have to think.
Absolutely nothing.
I have
Anyone
money.
feeling generous?
Placing sentry.
Oh, is this one of those prank AI plays Valorant for me videos? I hope so. I mean, I think I'm controlling the character, but it would be nice for me to find out I'm not.
Get out of my way.
The plausible deniability would be massive.
Safe, I see.
They mollied somewhere on C as well.
Enemy spotted C.
Shadows traveling. My ultimate is ready.
Drop the spike.
Watch them run. Cover going out.
Spike down. C.
Your side.
I'm gonna get blinded here, turn the flash, and own them.
Spike planted. My ult is ready. Where are you?
Cover going out.
One enemy remaining.
Last his flank.
Revealing area.
He's one.
Where'd he go? Where's his body? I wanted to teabag him, but he disappeared.
Match point.
Does he disappear if they have a finisher?
Turret out.
I really enjoyed your cast of the fake glass of beer iPod Touch World Finals. What the hell is that? Fake glass of beer iPod Touch. I never had an iPod, but I don't even recognize what game you're talking about.
Shadows traveling.
If I just swing mid here, am I gonna die? Probably. We should probably not fight this right now. I don't know. Let's go. Let's fake B and then go back to C.
I know exactly where.
Oh well.
I'll find you.
Cover going out. Stealing sight.
Bring them.
Let's go. Let's go.
Spike down. C. Last player standing.
Oh God. God help me. God help me.
Switching sides.
How
Overtime.
did that go so horribly wrong? Are you sure you're immortal? That's what the game says. I don't trust it, but that's what the game says. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, I'm gonna make a dope play this round. Okay?
Blinding. Cover going out.
Jet missing. Up on C.
Spike down mid.
We got the spike mid.
I got out like a bandit there. I got out like a fucking bandit. See, that's why you can't do results-based analysis, chat. Because that was not a good play.
Shadows traveling.
But it kind of looked like one.
Three killed. My ultimate is ready.
Going C.
No charges. Watch them run.
One enemy remaining.
Last up.
Spike down mid.
Was
Dunno.
bridge. Going C.
Could be pushing CT.
30 seconds left.
The fuck is...
Oh, he's ailing.
Cover going out.
Well done, well done. Dude, what a round by me in overtime. What an absolute animalistic round by me in overtime. You have more kills this round than the whole of the Ascent game? Yeah, true. 3 is higher than 2. You are correct. You want a blue Peter badge? Well, you're just learning basic arithmetic? What's your point? Do you have a point?
Need help.
He's literally a 5th quarter player.
Shadows traveling.
Enemy spotted.
H is going.
No more
Cypher's dead. You want to just run A?
Wait, no.
Cover going out. Still in sight.
Bring them down.
Where is it?
No more.
One heaven. Careful.
Okay.
Could flash out.
Planted.
I'm playing offside.
That was
I have a smoke in 3.
Shadows traveling.
Now, we're not going to get flanked by the Neon, are we? Yeah. No, we're going to get flanked by the Jet. I looked away because the Sova had it, but the Jet had already gone through.
One enemy remaining.
Good game. We deserved that win.
Attackers win.
We deserved that fucking dub. Oh, God. True. It's not about how you start, it's about how you finished, and I finished on them. Oh, God damn. Look at those rounds at the end. 154 ACS. That sounds good to me. Well, we definitely lost our Immortal 2. We successfully lost Immortal 2 today. Right, so what's happening with the Karmine Corp show match? So, VLR's changed the time, has it? So now it says it's at 6 p.m. Right. Is anything live on Kameto's... No, he's not even live. Okay. Okie dokie. What the fuck? Okay. Well then, we've got a question. Can we fit in one before then? I think yes. But I need to call my parents and talk to Beth about changing what time we're doing things tonight. So I'll be back in a sec. Can you read my hot take? No. I literally I can't see it. Can you paste it again? Paste it again. No worries. Are you just trolling me? I think you're trolling me.
Match found.
Oh. Hello. Yo. Player 5, what do you want to play? I can go smokes too.
Lotus. What's up? What's up? You can play smoke as well?
Yeah.
Whatever you want. Hello, mother.
I'm a smoke man, so you tell me.
Hello. I have a work thing in 45 minutes. Is it alright if I come over at about 7 and bring food? Or is that too late? Yes. I can't hear you.
If Zen wasn't supposed to
I can't hear you. You've lost signal.
given him footsteps.
Meow.
I'm going to text you because I can't hear anything you're saying. Oh wait, no, you just came back. You just came back. No, you disappeared again. All right, vaguely. I'll just text you. Okay, love you. Bye. I don't know where is she? Oh, now my mum's calling me. Hello? Hello? Ah, yes, I can hear you. Yeah. So, do you not like eating at 7? Yeah. Alright, well, who else is there? How much should we order? Yes, but I haven't talked to Hannah and Pete about it, so I don't know if they're still coming.
Killjoy, your inventions are too fragile. See
Okay,
these arms?
alright, well,
Carbon
I'll
steel
send
with
a message
titanium
to
plating.
Pete.
That's what you need.
Okay, sounds good. Alright, I'll see you later then. Okay, love you, bye.
Hello guys. Yo. Let's win this. Yallah.
Right.
Let's rush full.
I'm
Full
back
B,
in
full
time.
B, full B.
Let's rush full B.
What?
Where should Aslan?
Just like this line.
There.
Turret out.
But wait a second. I'm dogging close. Go, go, go. Get your gun.
Shadows
Where
traveling.
are you?
Cover going out.
Flash out.
Spike down B. Last player
Oh, that
standing.
was a...
Almost like if you make noise that early, we'll be running into 20 of them. No, I'm gaming in jeans. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay, I need to send
Reyna is not as
my sister a text. Let me copy this.
Yikes.
Are you still down for Indian and board games
free round.
tonight? That was a free round. How are you molding about losing the pistol, thinking it was a free round? People in this game kill me. They kill me. They absolutely kill me.
I have the spike. Cover going out.
Enemy spotted. C.
I'll find you.
Oh, for God's sake. I forgot to tuck
Spike
behind
down
rubble.
A.
Alright. Gives me more time to text.
Enemy spotted. A.
Blinding.
I got the spike.
Last player standing.
Impeccable kill.
2-3, I think.
Okay. Right. Don't worry. We're gonna pop off.
Whatever happens.
Time to pop off. I trolled the economy again.
Trembling is bad for your aim.
Because I used to smoke that round. You know what? I'm gonna go with one smoke. No, I'm not. That's stupid. I'm gonna go with a bulldog. Oh. Mate, I changed out my jeans first. I don't want to hear any more about the jeans slander. I don't want to hear any more about the jeans slander. It's nonsense.
Just get a frag somewhere.
Shadows traveling.
Placing sentry. Turrets destroyed.
Deadlock B.
Enemy spotted. C.
There's 2 on A.
Shadows traveling.
Oh my god, you're a maniac. You want to pivot
Deadlock
B?
B, watch out.
Did you break her stuff already?
Can we get smokes?
Yeah. I don't know when you hit. I'm smoking.
Wait.
Enemy spotted. A.
Reyna was here.
Blocking sight.
Blind and
Yeah.
dead.
Reloading.
Cover going
Smoking heaven again.
Enemy remaining.
Reyna thing.
Don't worry, I'll get her.
Where
Right side. Right side. Okay. 2 they can smoke.
I got her.
Nice.
I feel that I injected my team with the trolling stick there. They just ran into her and died. That was my job.
Anyone feeling generous?
Oh,
Anyone
bro's
feeling
crotch
generous?
is feeling it right now? It's not. It's not.
Oh man, can you buy it?
My crotch is, you know, loving it. My crotch is loving its little denim palace that it's in.
I am everywhere.
Oh, they have op. Fuck. I shouldn't have just swung. I was trying to punish a breach.
My ult's not ready.
Ooh, good shot. They have breach on A. Breach is in tree.
Flag.
Reyna flank. Nice.
We kill roof.
Placing alarm bot.
Yeah, you could leave. We don't have smokes for... Oh, what are you doing? Why are you just running into the operator? I just got home from uni and first thing I did is change my jeans. But why not just go to uni in sweats then? Why'd you give a fuck? Like, if you find something too uncomfortable to wear when you're at home, why even bother wearing it when you're out? I don't understand. If you guys dislike jeans this much, why do you wear them? It looks better? Surely you can find some jeans that are comfy, or some sweats or some trousers that look nice enough to wear. Vanity can't be killing you guys this much. Don't let uncomfortability have your balls in a vice-like grip. Jeans don't look good, LMFAO? Alright, well now, I mean... This guy going against decades of jeans being fashionable with the hot take in the chat.
Request Owen.
Request?
I need this.
Okay.
Anyone feeling generous?
Go A again. Okay, Mr. Killjoy.
Erase breach A.
Nice, bro.
Raze is still here.
There she is.
Cover going out.
I can ult B. Let me talk, let me.
Bring them down.
Right there.
My ult's ready.
Cover going out.
Flash out.
We'll catch them.
Blasting.
I think they're both A, but maybe not. Raze was.
Bring them down.
I followed.
I'm just going to sit in this corner. Seems like a bad corner to sit in, but I'm going to do it anyway. Smoked off B main. It blinded me. Yep, that was a bad corner to sit in. Off the spike, off. Oh, nice. Let's run at him instead of just playing this sensibly. Good idea.
Did I get it?
I bet Sacho wears his jeans to bed. Oh my god, I'm not having this fucking conversation again. I've already had this conversation once. It's making me angry. I'm shutting it down. I'm shutting it down. I can't believe how many people have these peach brain takes. With who? With chat. With my chat. While I was doing the co-stream earlier. 2 hours ago, 3 hours ago, we had this exact same conversation. I feel like I'm stuck in a time loop. Groundhog Day all over again, except it's people roasting me for wearing jeans. No stun this time. Don't know why.
Enemy spotted A.
They might be playing aggressive over mount. We should just...
I can load.
He wasn't blind. Fuck's sake. Have you tried not wearing jeans? What, you want me to get changed today? You think you... okay, DT. You think that when my chat mocks me for wearing jeans, the correct thing to do is to go and get changed? Not to stand my ground, fight my case? To not get peer pressured? You think the right thing to do is give in to the peer pressure and go and get changed?
Good flash.
Terrible. Multiple separate people have brought this up organically? No. One person mentioned it, and then everyone dogpiled, and then remembered about it, and then mentioned it again because they thought the conversation was funny earlier. These are not separate events. These are related, connected, malicious attempts to get me to buy more sweatpants. Have you guys been paid by Zara? Is that what this is? Or some fucking Adidas, as you Americans like to call it? Are you on the Adidas dollar? I don't even know if Zara sells sweatpants, to be honest.
I'm dogging close.
Enemy spotted. C.
Shadows traveling.
Nightmare.
Cover going out.
Where are
hunt begins.
Stay in sight. Annihilate.
Out.
Last player standing.
Bollocks.
Guys,
They breach ulted us.
into deadlock.
Oh, tragedy.
I survived obliteration.
Is it not called Adidas in England? No, it's called Adidas. We pronounce it the way that the people who made the company wanted it to be intended. Wanted it to be pronounced. Intended for it to be pronounced, even. Adidas is just factually incorrect. Adidas. Yeah, it's the guy's name. His first name was Adi, his second name was Dassler.
Thanks.
Adidas. I was looking at the chat. That's a tragedy.
Reloading.
Right.
Flash out.
120.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
You're acting like you would kill that race if you're looking at your screen. I would have had more of a chance. I would have had a non-zero chance.
Breach was minus 120.
Chat has boomed you into throwing this game.
That
My
look
pet
was
peeve is
so-
when Brits say Nike, like
That omen was
Nike, instead of Nike. Yeah. Yeah, that's a pretty bad one. There's another company that Brits pronounce completely incorrectly as well. I can't remember what it is off the top of my head.
I'll make them remember. They're only human.
It's pronounced Neek in the UK? No, I mean, there's no need to spread lies, is there? There's no need to spread lies. Oh, I'll tell you what it is. Brits pronounce the car company Hyundai, which is horrendous. Hyundai. That's dreadful.
Bring them down.
Watch them run.
Fire in the hole.
Shoot him!
I may be a bit late to the party here.
One player detained.
My territory, my
Try the
rules.
wall.
I have them now.
Shadows traveling.
Seahawk.
Last player standing. Spike down C.
This might be an entirely unsuccessful attempt here. Go on, jump again. This guy's missed so many shots on me. Oh.
To take these arms for a spin.
Have you ever heard Americans pronounce Birmingham? No. I assume they say Birmingham. I assume they put the emphasis on the ham because there's a bunch of places in the US that are pronounced like that.
Left
Yes,
side by
correct. Yeah. I can imagine that.
Buy Spectre or something.
I don't have all day.
What are we doing?
Not the spike.
Turret out. Bring them down.
Shadows traveling.
Find you.
This seems completely awful. Here, let me take my ult.
Go. Okay, FF. I'm going F.
There's one close here. Give me, just wait a second.
'80 race. He's halfway through.
Cover going out.
No.
Last player standing.
Oh well, here we go again.
B.
All three were here.
Those B rounds would work if we walked up to B instead of running up to B.
It's at least one of us.
Oh no, they're using their utils so fucking good.
Are they?
Yeah, I don't know. Jet should dash inside, maybe. Maybe that will work.
Just dash forehead.
That's it. Just dash. I finished not the ones on.
Oh, so you're a German faggot. Nice one.
Oh, I don't think there's any need for that language at all, is there? Let's mute everybody. That's good. Those are the people without the voice chat bans, by the way. Terrible time to say base jet before he said that. I really like fish. I'm going to assume you said that because he said just dash forehead.
Shadows traveling.
That's unfortunate.
Variable removed. Bring them down.
Placing swarm grenade. Last player standing.
Swarm grenade out.
Unfortunate scenes. Well, I think this is going to be a... I think we're going to finish this game before the Karmine Corp game begins. So that's good. That's good. Mais que tu regardes? What the hell does that mean? I mean, that sounds like, but who are you looking at? But I don't really understand French. Any French translators? What the hell does that mean? It says, who the fuck wears jeans indoors? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
Cover going out.
Oh, God. Now I've got to help my breach. Oh, nice breach. Nice. Should we run into C where we know the last two players are? They're both C.
Clearing out.
Placing alarm bot. Killed my bot.
Shadows traveling.
This seems like a fucking
One
dreadful
enemy remaining.
idea. God, I could blind everyone right now. The inside thoughts. The inside
Switching
thoughts.
sides.
Wait until I to strike.
Well, what are we gonna do here? I like the idea of playing the Killjoy over towards B and C and just fighting A and then pushing it, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to coordinate that when I can't talk to my teammates. The fade is on C, so let's do some kind of... I could try and flash off orb contact if you want to haunt and push them. Off the orb contact. I can't hear what you're saying, and I'm not going to pretend to.
Let's take at least one down with us.
Cover going out.
5A. That's a lot, A.
Shadows traveling.
Enemy spotted A.
Where are you?
Enemy spotted A.
Mark 2.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Reloading. Cover going out.
Concussing.
Quit your tiptoeing. They're all
I was annoyed there. What is EG's plan? No idea. No idea. I mean, they can't keep the players under contract by the look of it because Boostio's expires and it looks like Ethan's has expired as well. Although I'm not 100% sure when Ethan's was set to expire, whether it was at the beginning of 2024 or something. I don't really know. But just feel the sheep team. They were seen trialing some
down A.
Some like tier 2 talent, or like, you know, the decent tier 2 talent that hadn't been signed already.
Shadows traveling.
Duck. Reloading.
Deadlock's behind here.
One enemy remaining. Long.
We crushed them.
Yeah, Ethan has indicated that he's left his contract. But I didn't look on the global contract database. I don't know when it said it was going to naturally expire or whether he's been bought out of it or what. But it seems like they were keeping him in contract jail, so I would imagine it's expired. Do you put on jeans when you go to the bathroom at night? No. I let my dick flop around everywhere.
Placing swarm grenade.
I will be their nightmare.
I value its liberty very highly. Oh, that's a terrible smoke. Where does he land? NRG? Yeah, that's the rumor. They're pushing up on A. Reyna's in stairs.
Flash out.
I think they just finally decided to let him go because they weren't getting any value based from EG. Finally free them. Most of the contracts are required by Riot to end during the off-season, not the in-season. That's true if they... So if they are only involved in the 2023 season, they need to end... Like, they must be released at the end. But you can do stuff like till the end of the 2024 season, for example. Right? Like, they could be on multi-year contracts. Bad financial decision to not just accept the buyout earlier, as it happens. Yeah. Who could have predicted it? No breach flash, no push.
Shadows traveling.
Can you hear anything, C? I don't know. Why have I even asked? I've muted them all.
Cover going out.
There. Bring them down. Found one.
Jesus.
One enemy remaining.
Easy stuff for our breach. Easy stuff for our lad. I just mean no one's will expire in like January, February, months like that. Isn't January technically still the off-season though? I don't really know when the... When was the season supposed to begin? Maybe it was like January 1st or something was the official start date in terms of player contracts. I don't know. I know the kickoff is in February, but that's not normally how you build contracts. You don't normally... Because they would have had to put these rules in place before they knew exactly when the season was going to begin. Roster's locking like January 14th, I think. Well, they don't actually lock, right? But they... Yeah, I know what you mean. There is no roster lock, Pepe laugh. Go 4A. Okay. I'm going to blind at the beginning then.
Keep up.
That's a bad smoke, probably. Actually, kind of goated.
Clearing out. Blinding.
1B.
You were a mistake. Shadows traveling. My ultimate is ready.
One B still.
Watch them run.
They're in on C.
Spike planted.
Oh, they walled off waterfall.
Enemy spotted C.
What the?
Cover going out.
The fuck that? What button did I just hit? Ah, I got hit in the grab net. Dude, what happened there? I hit the bloody come out of the astral plane button instead of E. How did that happen?
Strike at their weak points. If one link breaks, the rest will follow.
Oh, you saw both on the map? Hmm. Yeah, I didn't mean to press R. I meant to press E. It confused me. I never press R. I never reload. All right, let's do some let's maniac behavior here.
Blinding.
Oops, I missed.
Cover going out.
Well, I am screwed. They've used a lot of utility to get rid of me there.
Spike planted.
There was another earlier that asked if Egg's sister is hot. Stop, that was me, Lamau. That's horrendous.
Last player standing.
And to think, I was happy discussing your pot platypus with you.
One dream ends, another begins. I will say.
Well, I got fucking dominated there. I did know I was trying to make the silly play, but, you know, such is life. You got to occasionally make the silly play. You know what? This is another round where it's a good idea to make the silly play. Let's push out B. We'll get a fast flank timing on them. They're coming C.
Cover going out.
1A.
Spike planted.
My territory, my rules. I have them now.
One rubble.
Enemy spotted A.
Blinding.
Last player standing.
Nice try. Nice try.
Match point.
Hesitation is for amateurs. Let's
Oh. Is there a delay? No, there's not a delay. There's no delay. Ooh, damn. Okay. Okay, after this game, I need to order my food. Oh, fuck. I got gravneted into the aftershock. Wait, they actually got use out of the fucking gravnet.
One enemy remaining.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Last one tree. You guys are playing Lethal Company, right? Yeah, later tonight. Okay.
Last player standing.
We're about to lose this, so I need to...
Spike planted.
Oh no.
Attackers
Tragedy. Oh, unbelievable. Okay, I'm not gonna run it down one more time. I've inted enough ranked rating away. We went from 115 to 44 ranked rating. Look at the losses today. Look at the losses. We ranked up to Immortal 2, lost it due to a decay, and then lost, won a game we shouldn't have won, lost again. Holy fuck, that's dreadful. At least you're consistent. That's true. That's very true. Okay, I need to message. Let me think. Beth's gonna want that. 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3. All right, so we want a garlic dal. Cauliflower, apricot, cashew, chickpea curry, and 2 tandoori sweet potato dishes, please, with 2 chapatis and an onion bhaji set. Thanks. Holy shit, that's a feast. That's a feast. The Indian in me is crying here in this order. Is that because I'm mispronouncing everything horribly, or is that because you're wanting to eat the food as well? You can share some if you like. Why is the British Indian food menu so much better than American? Because there's a lot more Indian immigration to the UK. Very simple, actually. It's one of the reasons why there's much better Mexican food in the UK, the US than the UK as well. There is still goated Indian food in the US. I didn't have any while I was there. I had some good Indian food, but I never found any spectacular Indian food. I had better Indian food at a random Indian place that we accidentally went to in the UK than I had the whole time in the 5 years that I was in the US. I didn't find a good place in LA, at least near where I lived. And I didn't find a good place. Oh, well, I found good places, I should say. But they just weren't amazing. But yeah, I didn't find any in LA or Austin. I'm sure you can find them. I think they're just probably a little more difficult to find. What counts as regular British food? Jellied eels. Yeah, Yorkshire pudding and jellied eels. All right. Let me see whether this game is going to actually kick off anytime soon. Okay, Kameido's stream is still not live, which is, okay, concerning, considering it said that it was 6 minutes until it was live. I'm also not sure whether I'm even allowed to co-stream it 100%. So, Oh, Team Heretics are also streaming it. So maybe we co-stream the Heretics one, considering Neil Zenio said it was probably fine. And yeah, is that stream live? Oh, it is. Okay, this stream is live. It's got 4K viewers on it at the moment. And it's got no audio, even though they're running an advert. Okay. That's fine, though. That's fine. The fuck? Why have we got no audio, though? Epic pen. I want epic pen. What the fuck? Where's my epic pen gone? Oh, I spelled it with 2 C's. 2 I's. Why do I feel like everyone else has audio? Ah, you know what I've done? You know what I've done? I'm an idiot. I've muted the tab. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Así que a mí me parece una pasada. Tenéis por ahí la web, podéis salir a comprarla ya, como os digo, y lo tendréis.
Yeah, I'm excited to watch Karmine Corp. I'm not as excited about Heretics, but shh, because we're doing the co-stream of the Team Heretics stream. But yeah, the Karmine Corp roster looks weird, but okay, I'm gonna turn down the audio just a little bit because I don't speak Spanish. We love Heretics. We love Heretics, guys. We love Heretics. I might have to leave early as well because I do have to pick up this food at 7 o'clock. So it depends what time they get started and stuff, you know?
Y bueno, me pone contento estar aquí en IFEMA. La gente que, bueno, más de esports, ¿no? Sabréis que muchos años aquí compitiendo, jugando, sentado ahí y no aquí hablando, pero me pone contento ver que cada vez hay más gente aquí apoyando y apoyando. Yo cuando entré hace 2 años solamente.
Sorry, give me a sec.
Pero recuerdo,
I've got to copy. I've got to do some business stuff.
Eso tiene equipo, vaya cagadón. Tal cual. 2 años después,
One moment.
cambia mucho la idea. Tenemos equipo en
I must business.
Hemos ganado bastante, también hemos perdido, pero estoy súper contento. Y me pone contento ver que hace 2 años yo tuve muy claro y confié. Veo que cada vez, poco a poco, hay más gente que confía. Así que, chicos, gracias por estar aquí. Y vamos a seguir, ¿no? Haciendo cosas para que, coño, para que estemos
Right,
más y más
there we
y
go.
más.
I businessed.
Y bueno, Giorgio, yo creo que ya suficiente, ¿no? Sentimientos, suficiente charlita.
No, pero lo que has dicho es importante. En 2 años, en League of Legends, campeones de España, finalistas de España, campeones de la EMEA Master, semifinalistas de la EMEA Master. Y 2 años después empezamos en enero nuestra segunda temporada en la LEC.
Yo creo que ahora, bueno, vamos, ¿no? Hablando de equipos ganadores. Bueno, vamos a empezar un poquito con Superliga.
Creo que es importante.
Okay, I popped off. It is pretty strange that they're doing a best of 1. You'd think if they would bring the teams there, they would play a best of 3. But maybe, I don't know. It might be part of a larger event as well that I'm not currently aware of. And maybe they're, you know, doing a range of other Team Heretic stuff. So, not exactly sure. It would be nice to see this Team Heretics squad do well. It just relies on people that I feel are not quite ready yet to go nuclear. Like, they'd have to just be playing better Valorant than they ever have done. Kameto said they had to decline a tournament to play for the Heretics showmatch because Heretics did them a solid with KCX3. Ah. I wonder what Heretics helped them with for KCX3. That's cool, though. It's nice that they're just helping each other. Mini is so high on Woot. Yeah, I mean, I think Woot seems like he's pretty good. We were watching some games that they played in the off-season. But I think that the rest of this roster, like I don't think that you're going to see Sentinel players, even in the Cypher meta, completely carrying games. And I just don't think that Boo or Mini Boo or Benji look like they're gonna fry at a tier 1 level. It just looks like a team that's lacking a lot of talent, except for the 2 Turkish guys trying to fill that up. I don't know, we'll see. Mini Boo is legit. I've watched a bit of him. I gotta say, I haven't watched a lot. but he just seems super all in. He just seems like the kind of player that's going to get farmed at tier 1. Or he's going to occasionally have some games where he pops off, but it's going to be a bit like... I feel like it's going to be a bit like Kellogg's from last year, where either Miniboo drops 30 and Heretics have a chance to win, or he's just going to get owned. You haven't taken into consideration the brother buff? Yeah, that worked for Karmine Corp last year. The real question is, where will Scream play next year, if at all? I mean, he might end up playing Counter-Strike 2, mightn't he? I don't know. Please tell me this doesn't take 1,000,000 years to start. I think it might. I think this might take approximately 1,000,000 years. Wasn't that the same thing we were saying about parts of the EG and C9 roster at the beginning of the season, that they don't have the players to play at that level? No. The C9 roster, we said that they would take too long to get started, so they would probably start with like a 0 and whatever scoreline. They ended up gelling way quicker than we thought, and then they played really well. But they didn't have a massive talent problem, Cloud9. EG looked like they might have had a bit of a talent problem, but at the same time, they already had a squad that we'd seen perform pretty well back before partnerships existed. So we just thought that they would be a bit of a meh team. This team, to me, is more like some of the APAC rosters, where you need them to perform above what's expected of them in order to... No, not DFM. But like, I don't know. Who's a good example? I'm not really sure. Maybe like a global esports or something, as weird as that sounds. Obviously, Global was weird for different reasons too, but Global had some talented players and some not so talented players last year, but it was also hard to see how they would turn it into a really functioning team. I feel a little similar about Heretics. It's League of Legends first. Yeah, that's going to be a problem. I don't think we're going to have a chance to get this VOD review. I don't think... This is not the Valorant team, though, is it? I don't think I would be able to recognize every single player on the Valorant Heretics roster by face, but I would definitely recognize a couple of them. I know what Boo looks like. I know what Benji Fishy looks like. Whose birthday is it? I guess somebody on the league team, maybe. VLR says the match is in an hour? No. It said the match was in 6 minutes. Oh, VLR just changed it to 57 minutes. Well, that's a GG, chat. That's a GG. That is a GG. Yeah, I don't have time. I don't have time. Neil Zenio said in Sliggy's chat it's going to take at least 45 more minutes. I'm going to send you guys over to Sliggy then. I've just pushed all of my other plans back an hour to do this. Well, it would be more annoying for me to change them back now. Is Sliggy going to stream it? I assume so. All right. I'll be on later on. I'll be online later on. Because I will be playing Lethal Company, I think. Yeah. So, Lethal Company is going to be at like 4 p.m. Pacific. What is 4 p.m. Pacific? 4 p.m. Pacific. Midnight. Okay. So, at about midnight British time, 7 p.m. Eastern, I'm going to be playing Lethal Company with some of the other Plat Chat people. I think we're going to have Mimi, Jaws, Cam. I'm not exactly sure who else. Probably Bren. Probably Custer and some other people as well. I'm not exactly sure. Will you be drunk by then? Probably yes. Because Beth has a driving license now. She's probably going to drive. I am going to get so fucked up over the Christmas period. The only thing that's been genuinely, chat, I think the only thing that's been keeping me away from having liver disease is the fact that I had to drive everywhere. So I couldn't drink. And now that Beth's coming with me and can drive me back from places, I think it's fucking Jova for my liver. I need, in the new year, I'm going to set a resolution to not drink as much. But I'm not going to try and do that over Christmas. I'm not going to try and test myself like that. I'm not Jesus in the desert. I'm easily temptable. We'll wait until, we'll wait until 2024. 2024 will be the year of sensible amounts of alcohol consumption, Josh. Yeah, Jesus in the desert. You don't remember the famous story of Jesus in the desert and the devil's like, turn that, you're really hungry. Turn that piece of stone into a bread loaf. And Jesus is like, nah, I think I'll just chill, actually. All right, anyway, we're going to raid Sliggy. That's basically the whole Bible. It's just a series of stories like that. I can catch you guys up to speed. Some kids bother an old man, so he prays and a bear comes and kills all the children. Someone, God helps them flee a city, but some woman looks backwards and God said, don't do that, so she turned to salt. I can't explain the details, but I can explain the broad strokes. All right. Bye. Neil just told in Sliggy's chat that they're going to give an intro and announce a 6th player on stage. Ah, cool. All right, well, enjoy that. Bye-bye.